Greetings to all tuning to AQ24 Radio, Bravo Power Radio, AQ24 Radio GH, as well as Facebook, AQ24 Radio Stroke TV, AQ24 Radio UK, All Papa Smiley, and on YouTube, AQ24 Radio, AQ24 TV, and on Twitter at AQ24 Radio. This very moment. We're here once again to carry on what we love best, and that is to figure out our role in making Ghana a very beautiful and exciting place. Around here, we work with the knowing that we are the very Ghana that we talk about every now and then. And if we are the very Ghana that we are talking about every now and then, it is imperative for us to figure out what we need to do to have the Ghana that we so much desire. So yes. It's more of an individual servicing of ourselves so that we would become better versions of who and what we are, so as to get that Ghana that we so much want to have. Of course, as I keep saying, there would always be the moment where some people may not be doing their part. Yes, it will always happen. You see, when you are watching football, you realize that at some point in time, you will see either the captain, or in many instances you see it happens with the goalkeepers, the goalies, when for instance there is a free kick, and he is in the post, so he watches from behind of his defenders and his other players. So you see him shouting, calling other players to do certain things, right? Sometimes, even as the game goes on, you hear him shouting, giving directives to some of his defenders to do this or that, right? You may ask yourself, why? That don't they know what they are supposed to do? Yes, of course. They know they are supposed to be playing. They know they are supposed to be playing. However, sometimes we all need some little push here and there so that we'll be able to give out more of what we are already doing. As the elderly will say, the very one who is passing a course don't know that the back is crooked, right? So sometimes we will need to support, guide others to also come to what they have to do. However, as we do that, it should not stop us from also improving upon what we are supposed to do. No two ways about that. It should never, at any particular point in time, stop us from doing what we are supposed to do. So, in the case of the goalkeeper, the defenders may not be doing very well. But it does not mean that because the defenders are not doing very well, when the ball is coming to the goalpost, he shouldn't do his best in there. No. That's not what it means. So in as much as He may be shouting on his defenders. He may be shouting so loudly on them to do what they have to do. When the ball is getting close to him, he also has to do the very best to stop it from getting in. So yes, when we are here, the most important thing is we have to be able to do our very best, or learn which things we also have to do, so that yes, we will also be able to play effective role in making Ghana a very, very beautiful place. For you to be able to enjoy every bit of the action that goes on around here, it is imperative that you come with your primary identity. You see, this issue of primary and secondary identity, we always need to remind ourselves with it. It is very, very important that we learn to look beyond our secondary identities. It is so important. And if we are unable to look beyond our secondary identities, in fact, it brings unnecessary pain. It brings disrespect. It brings in animosity just among us. The list is endless. The things that come in our way when we are unable to look beyond our secondary identities. Well, in the midst of, or in the context of what we are doing around here, when we talk of our secondary identities, we are simply referring to any other identity that we may have apart from being Ghanaians. Yes, every other identity apart from you being a Ghanaian is secondary. So you can be whatever. Yes, you can be whatever. If it is not you being a Ghanaian, it is a secondary identity. Right? And the very moment we tend to get fixated only on the secondary identity, we tend to lose out on so many things. So many things. And this is something nature is teaching us. Nature is teaching us something huge. And if we apply that to ourselves, we will get so much as well. Nature is full of variety. It's full of many things. It's just a lot. But it's all one of itself. And truly, under no circumstance would you be able to tell the pepper and tomato that they are the same. No. You can't do that. They are not the same. However, they are the same based on the source where they come from. Right? So they are not the same, yet they are the same. And the very moment you look at it from that angle, you realize that the source which is supreme, the source which is important, will only create units of itself based on itself. So if that is the case, the varieties that we all have in this world are all having attributes of the same source that it comes from. Now, armed with this knowledge, you now come to understand that everything of life comes from this creative love and intelligent power. Some choose to call Allah, some choose to call God. And if this power creates only of itself, then it can only create itself based on or using its own attributes. So, yes, you can say it is one streak of light passing through the prism and bursting into a spectrum of colors. Now, these colors may look different. If they get fixated on their differences, they will lose focus of the fact that it was just one streak of light passing through the prism that made them what they are. So yes, the very moment you are able to look beyond the secondary identities and you tend to reach out to the primary identity, what made the varieties come into being, then you are reaching out for something greater. You are reaching out for something magnificent. However, if you get fixated only by the secondary identities, you lose the great awesomeness of other varieties that, because of you getting fixated on only secondary identities, you would disregard. Of course, some people get connected to others based on their tribe. Some get connected to others based on their profession. Some get connected to people based on the schools they attended. Some get connected to people based on them sharing similar names. Yesterday, I heard Ejabodi talk about the fact that when he started going to Facebook and he sees someone bearing the name Bodi, he says, this one is my brother, then he would want to add the person. Right? Well, I loved it so much. So he was adding people who were having the same surname, right? Bodi. So the very moment he sees Bodi, then he adds. Right? He was fixated by that part. However, there could be other mentions out there who are so marvelous, and if he were to add them to his friends list, he may be learning so much from their walls, isn't it? So you get where you get where I'm coming from, when we just get fixated by the secondary identities that we have. It's so worrying. And the very moment each and every one of us expands their horizon as to where they referenced their thoughts, where they referenced their decisions, such individuals grow in wisdom, in intelligence, in creativity, and in love, moment by moment. So in the context of what we are doing here, the very moment you are able to use Ghana as your reference point, you become embracing to every single Ghanaian. What happens then is you would want every single Ghanaian to come to the better version of themselves. So you go out seeking ways in which you will become a catalyst to awaken the beautiful version of that fellow Ghanaian that you are dealing with. That is all that matters. It is not about just you trying to bring out the very best of a smaller group, but you would want to bring out the very best for all. So yes, if we are to ask you to pick up one person and pray, to the very ones who believe in prayer, yes, pray for him or her. Who would you pick? And what kind of prayer would you say to you, or would you say for that person? All these are ways of testing one's ability to embrace all. Well, to some people in a field, when we are trying to get your understanding of how you practice oneness of life. Some of those questions may be termed as initial assessment, so we know your views about oneness of life. Well, talking of initial assessment, let me send greetings to my brother Chase, all the way in Bakken, listening to me this very, very moment. So yes, if we ask you to pick someone and pray for that person, who would you pick, and what kind of prayer are you going to send out for such individual? Now, based on the prayer that you will send out, it indicates the kind of practice that you are holding on to when it comes to oneness of life. So yes, we come with our primary identity in a context of what we do. Ghanaian. And the very moment you are a Ghanaian, you have to do or practice Ghana. Under all circumstances. Not in some circumstances, and in other circumstances you do not. In fact, if you are practicing Ghana, it has to be in all circumstances. And that is why we are always constantly working on ourselves so that we will expand our reference point moment by moment to the whole of Ghana. It makes us become the better versions of ourselves as we evolve to become that very perfect Ghanaian needed to make the very beautiful Ghana we so much want a reality. To this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to Bamaso. And just on Kokasi and the Mudopa and Koma Baby, I will be our video and the 24 radio, Abrabapa radio, and a 24 radio GH, Sam Pempens way. And yawada October that also a dunkuno. I think Pimiano near Dunumiansa, no 9 so about Panhusima and Kuno. So a video no Eda as a video so dear netter say ye drew Bamaso, right? Aha. Ye baba twatwa adwene na ya hwekwan ye betumi afa. Na yen so de wo se ye e ma o my Ghana e fa ntuma pefra no. Yen so yetumi aye. Shasi free ankrankre ejumedie na enso ha na akọ dru ekuakuo ejumedie afi nso akọ dru emua ni nyina ejumedie na de edi kan pa wo ankrankre ujumedie wo se wo ye na wa ankasa no ohun ye din na watimi aboa ama my Ghana afa ne ntuma pa efra. You see very very interesting. Say you can say ya is an say wo ohun ye odin a any one aspect of the equation. Na I was say wa hoden na wanya no etimi fit into the strength of the whole of which you are a part. Our man is I'm fitting very well into the equation. Ubehuni say the bigger group now you are a part of no say omo yare na wonso benya infection ni bi. So when say the city no and yes on kwa ho betima ya odin but bia you will be on the edge looking out. It's and say unu bi so na ho nya ne de no infection no de brew on say that the city no and wo ho ya odin a e wo say wo figure out how also wa ho odin no e betumi affect very well into the strength of the group or the whole of which you are a part of. And nti ana akobane say in our part of the world we are not able to do that so well. We are still working on that. And even in advanced countries now, no, it is getting a little bit to our level. Although omo de no aye no ho bibi e wo ho say said you omo si omo de no, they adopt technology here and there so that they will be able to do that. The wom and say o he ye ho no mo a say o si fia na se said na no ja kwasi wa che be kan yi no I say would the prison would the prison, because who see fear no, you may consider yourself very successful being able to put up a project, but who see fear no, you realize they say unuya bi e wo ho no mo a ono ne de ya ne say wo hwe kwan a obetimi afa abebu dan nani abesesa niema ene ahwe kra obabe kun na bia oyire kama bi nso wo ho no kra wasa repu no aka ho on pese sa ade na beba ni nti no mse wo de dade akese atoto mpoma achi, right? Enti se obu mpoma no mpo a ontimi mfa dade no mu emma ho. So ebi ago to understand to say ene ye de electric say fences na ewo omo walls so no nyina ye electrified, and after some time in the night no maso those things no me aso no so opo ho asem na okofo dia ene wa ojejireje ebi so to nkrama akese pa enwumre na omabie sa nkrama no se omo so enhwefie honum fefefe ema wo mo ede ebe nti ne yesa na ema we nyina, ede ebe nti ene yesa na ema we nyina ye ni pentra ni pentra enti se kodru sam pempens wona the success that you have gotten, that strength that you have gotten, no, you are able to extend or make that strength that you have gotten, no, extend to another individual in the group. You realize, say, gradually, no, it reduces the need to put some of these things in your house. Now we can say Western world, no, and also we more face similar things. Inti, we dey under CCTV more or less, and we use security systems, and we use inti eneno obeko obi epuna no uduru ho no a na wa yaka bibia a kire you are under surveillance. Just obeso kire say you record ni nyina ne say we have, and I say it is something that certainly happens, and they say there are some people who are there who may think of doing some burglary, stealing. Sometimes say you neighbor mpo you do delivery bi abeto honom na uni honom no ogun say we neighbor no o person ye dey be obefa delivery no echo. They say you advance ya to the stage, you say auto ade na ye dey brewa delivery drivers no, when they come they take a picture. Might take a picture because obi kura bedwen say obi ade na wajiu enso obesa aka kire say wonye ade no ebi nso when things are delivered unto them enyo mo dia no ma hold one na emu si twa picture no say wo here and there eno no de sa semba na say we have evidence to show say wo no ana oje sa ade no ni nyina ekoba ne say ede na ema ne basa. Now the very moment as you become stronger, no, you help others to also become stronger, no. When we talk about others becoming strong, no, so it means a lot. when you are able to guide someone to think deeper and deeper into what he does, so that it will be in alignment with the principles of life, you have helped that person to become stronger. You have. And see, my cancer same way, Mrebia, a branch be a frame, free Ghana. Na all catch them so. Yamiadum, yes, it was just in this new administration. Nyamiadum wakunya oyonkubi oye ejuma wo national security. Na ejuma abrantie ewo national security no, and they say it's an the oye wo honintinums or say they get access to cars na mo bra na munya sika de ko Ghana. Na se mo ntimi anya sika entua duty na ya fa no, right? And he access to those cars, and after some time, they sell the cars very cheap. And he ubusame abranti and say mempesika kakra ento hono. And he say cars ni be available, sa naija why debe waba no so abejibi near say a board duty kesia. Sometimes you can get the car went meant ya yetimi ton car no be at 10% of the duty na was say utua no nti no yem fro kra ma master okay ni bio ade yemam bi say there be yemam maybe nti yeton nti obusame say onye day on pesika ni bi nto wonum na onfa endi say adwuma na say emra kwan so de nkanyam fom so meboa ya hyehyɛ mra no say odo ka ba this is how much you have to pay. Say when timi entua sa ebo na ye be fa car no ye fa car na de be ye car no de sanya wasem meboa emra kwan mu say okay na you see emra kwan mu de say so when to me and you yamfa no two ways about that. Nemum ya no abusa ho say emrani nyina ene progressive, emrani nyina ene working in alignment with life. Emrani nyina ene working with the principles of life. The abrantia of frame busane say on fan say me nua meti akwantu na ma boy dwuma pa ma yere me ho na matimi apeka ba ko e de abafie bibi nti me de car no ebeduru efie no ene ma asesa ama mantimi entua duty no sometimes no wo be ka say na wo de car no ekọ no wa anye wa assessment hwe hu say car no de ekọ no sei ana abekọ akotua ana de car no koye. People will go all length to justify the laws. Every length they will go to justify the law. People will go all length. Forgetting say ye duty no. You're subject to $1. Your duty subject to the dollar. And be our budget say dollar no. Everyone say 8 cities, and yes, I did. And you find say 8 cities. That's what we could do, and I could do 9 cities. Over 2 bobo, right? With the exception of beer, the fact say beer all day, dollar, and the aqua sesa. Na odiatia okano. Now ode etua no maybe you will see or you feel less of the impact, but whichever way no you feel that impact. And he meant to me any car no na akoba say yaje me car no ne yakɔ auction ama obi way less of even the duty that I was supposed to pay. How would you feel? I asked this young man. It was then that he started thinking. Hey, I say media nodding. He started thinking. Na said the mpanyinfo kano. Anoa yedi dimeko ene nchini. Anoa ne yedi ishra. Anoa so ne yedi dome. The power of the tongue is very, very strong. Is in fact, when we talk of the power of the tongue, I bet you. And yema ya ketrama we etumi ye no. Anya bete. Se me ka se me ketrama dada no ho manum sa, right? Enti se me ma jim ho ye madwuma na me de me ka ba Ghana. Ya je fini nsema ntumi a. Me wo ho bia, Me wo ho bia, I bet you. To the very ones who reason very deep, they know, say, all those things, they are not good or progressive karmic effects on whoever is a beneficiary of that act. And see, Abranti, Minene Kasaya was there. He has become stronger. He has certainly become stronger. How many of us will be strong to that level? Imudu do say, anyway to me, I yes I did. Yet I can say, when I was so good anymore, I say, me imiti. I many months a one song woman. How many of us will be able to do that? And yes, who ya would no. Na wobua ama wunia enso ehwaye ne den no. We share responsibility of making Ghana a very beautiful place. Enti maka chiro si ewa busua mu kura mpo no. Se onkwa na wugina ona so de bia semba wo ne de bedan wo. Na as you support others to also rise up in strength no. Afi asem ne ba ye che obi antua bi. Stress na ewo so no ekofom. Ko ba se onkwa ope fans dia ene owebre pa. Onkwa ope fans obebre papa de bia na woni efre wo. De bia wona ne efre wo. Enti se wo hu eye wo den no na wo boa ama afoforo enso ehu aye won den. And the more you help the more you are evolving. And as people are tied to you by virtue of you helping them to also evolve, you are creating your own garden for your own consumption, your own garden of Eden. You are cultivating this garden of Eden for your own consumption. So what you said the doctors as identity anatina Roehampton here nana asarabedi akon enso ewo Worcester. Dr. Ebenezer Amofabwatin one day adwene mu adwuma ana oye me say unya obi oye adwene mu adwuma ya afana damfo why oboawo ama utimi edadan wadwene odadan wadwene se de be ya obadwene deeper kama enti se woni obi o ya adwene mu adwuma ya afana damfo why oboawo ama you think much better very very important na menchia me so what me kan nemu me na was me tune me frequency ni ye me radio ni very well so de be ya metin nka na nkatia of blessed memory me say o papa yenti udino empamanum de biara da oboa continue to rise in power yi na nche ye be ye no nche kra be ye no yo se oti ani se de adofo a mabobo omudin ene wa nkasa won so oti ani dia na kire se dwumedie hu chia me papa smale maji adwa no ye beto ato adwene ahwede ye wo se ye yo na ye hu be ye den no my Ghana enso etumi afa nentuma pa efra ene ya wada Say okay via social media once you to you may and no any reflections. Reflections nature say he be bubu niyama ho kakra, right? Oh, life is beautiful. Life is sweet no matter what. And the board chairman SND me adibi ewa hasi I'm making control. It's all part of reflection, yeah, right? Board chairman ade a board chairman send the brain me no or say when you see the positive in a negative situation, you win every time. And you can only see the positive in every situation when you are able to reflect deeper and deeper and deeper in whatever happens to you. That is only when you'll be able to see the positive in every negative situation. And truly, truly, whatever happens to us now, it is not against us. No matter what happens to you, it is never against you. Now, the reason why whatever happens to you is never against you, and they say you are part of a whole. And you being part of the whole, no, it is the principles of the whole that run your activities, the way you do your things. And say oshe abodi mu a under no circumstance ana abodi sabotage itself. It does not. And when you work with this principle, you therefore realize you say, dear air to biano, it is not against you. It is to bring out something greater within you. As simple as that. Now, once again, say, if we can reason deeper and deeper, or we can reflect deeper and deeper into things, we wouldn't be able to see the positive in all the things that happens to us. In fact, positive and negative is what we know na juma boom ama bibi akosu. Enti so oba science in bukrana we have so far battery. You have the positive terminal and you have the negative terminal. Nimi enu kaboom and then enema aye juma fefefe. Baby a positive no e wo say kono say anko na baby a negative no eno so wo say kono anko a what happens and say oja ena eba oja pa na beba enti say ohwe from this angle mpona you realize the positive and the negative no juma to make the very best of the situation. Now when you reflect on some of these things it guides the way you live your life. It gives you a beautiful sense of direction. Now ebwa ama also ultimate ekonkai kama. It's all about reflections. Na enra meje adwumadie no ema deputy says deputies ne doso kabna Melchizedek say enkomo no dodo na eko wie ye man panin say ne comic relief or whatever in commenter or make it or call Volta after Akosu Mudam spillage, you know. Some people from where they stand, they see say it's a joke, an icebreaker here and there. Oh yeah, said you see hunu biano, you are right. Said you see hunu biano, you are right. Na you see, onyansani any the ujina one side. Ehwe bibi no we are say move to another side as I hear from there. And you become more wiser and wiser when you move from various angles to watch or consider whatever is happening. Because the moment you be able to move from one angle to another angle, you gain another set of knowledge, another level of wisdom. Oh, now what blending with what you saw in the other side, and then you make a proper proper analysis of the situation. Nti ujina anafo na ahwe a menka ho na nye wadwen se anafo na wajina ho ahwe no eno ano no ko atoye ana sa atoye ana apuye ana ba ko no cry there whatever ibehu you move around and until ana you add up to what you already know every step of the way. Nti se ujina fa ko bia ba ko na ohun say yes asem kese ato enunti ye mampani epese oka bibi na ye enuanom a bia omura ho ewo ho no omakoma eba from a oya de wahwe no from one angle anya honko ane the ultimate mu free honom na yenko ba be fufuro ai anya honko ane wo so ugina yenko ba be fufuro na akọ ba be fufuro ade na hu ho. I mean there are several jokes. Jokes with the adoso pa. But enya baby ana joke bia utimi share ewo ho. Joke buti any joke there. Metimi o jokes wo mitirim. Na jokes ni bu ho no a mintimi nka no kasa fidie we so. Ebia me ne kwaku bedu ado etekona bia na yetu wine bottle bi so a metimi ne naka. Na emom se obi fufuro mpo ebeka ye ho ne ye miensa ne ye kasa ebi asa joke no mintumi nya debe enka ewo ho well mintumi nka se mintumi nka metumi aka na emom se de Bible no kura kan kire na o se ye wade nyina eho kwan na emom asofo no fa nso so enye ni nyina na fata ye oka se die ntina oka sa ya wade nyina ho kwan na emunye ni nyina na fata ye opese o kire ni say everything with wisdom no should be placed in its right time, in the perfect circumstances, in the appropriate energy, and in the appropriate space. And if you are in a certain space, and then you may be talking about certain things, let's say obi fufuro epie ho no mo a obi fufuro epie ewo ho sisi ya na circumstances na sesa enti utimi ka se ada bi oni huro ya obi pie ha sisi ya no enkoma ye die no ehu hia se ebedi sa nkomo no. Wow, we are here kind of. It takes someone who has moved from one perspective, one viewpoint to another, and a bit more added to what he's already seen from the other angle. And yes, say joke dear, a boy, calm things down. Then the joke could be an kind of baby. Ana icebreakers and so dear dorsal. Now, based on reference point, once again, as I baby, Ana the kind of icebreaker you will use in a particular situation. You can only do this when you reflect. You can only do this when you reflect deeper and deeper. And yes, say asem waba na obepe asem biaka ama amanfo akoma aba form. But I don't say bibia na also otimika. I don't say. Na the woman any say dan den nyina am say ameka say asem ba eya na e wo say onso hwe de obetimi asua ewom to become a better version of yourself. Ye kan nyina no. Ni nyina ne say yenso ye besua bibi wom. Ni ehu when to say certain things, how to say it, and even in the form which we have to say it. Anya say utimi ka bibia nintino. You say it anyhow, any form, any place. Baby. Enti said ye unyansani Ishmael Tete define wisdom no, or say the righteous application of knowledge and then wisdom. The righteous application of knowledge is wisdom. No wonder Emra Solomon said Mefiana kind and rat, or possum. Ni busane so opede ahode ni nyansa ne de no open was open nyansa. No wonder. If we want to be more wise, deeply seated in wisdom, it calls for deeper and deeper reflection in everything that we do. Right? Good one there. Me who say watch chairman or ahomano so watch chairman aba ana ofabodi and so ewo ho ne mom no ansana yemema adofo we aba no yenko tie nyumba akomra right yentie nyumba akomra na yeba yatwa nkomodi no so kama mse enra no me yese me bonwum bia ma bo chairman tam kaze ohu bo chairman nya wadwen se ontwa afroda right ne ohu bo chairman emra dane ama sisi no no etimi ebaba no ho no baba no ho ewo fie no trinity fine let's just say nema asesa entie odamani na dampan yentie mra yeba yebeto ankomodie no so
Zano chimyao, zano jumbo. Jane medro yi, jane medro yanse. Zano asim masa, zano atiyo. Jane medro ne, jane medro yanso. No da many bewa mi amena dampai. Jane medro yi, jane medro yanso. No da many bewa. Niya dampai niya ve, niya ni bokyo niya ve, niya ni riobo niya ve, niya yo. Niya na dampai, niya ni nyombo. No da many bewa, niya na dampai. Jansu uja badia na tuanjo sisisu eje jansu uja badia now feel zaida na yo zaida never to na jimai now feel zaida na yo zaida Botsu Braboda fam Benny Agro Tumbada fam Don't worry well so my crop ya cancel be any penny pencil na bibia don't worry well so my crop ya cancel remember the sweet old days bibia hey yo Miniyona ni Americanize no da many bewa mi arena dampai hey yo Miniyona ni Americanize no da many bewa mi arena dampai ni arena dampai ni ave ni arena bogyo ni ave ni near running your bone, near you. Near when a damp pine, near running your mo. More than many, but well, near when a damp pine. Remember the sweet old days, Nabibia. Hey yo, mini yona ni American is no damn many bewa me in a damn pine. Hey yo, mini yona ni American is no damn many bewa me in a damn pine. Me in a damn pine, me a running bogyo, me a running your bone, near when a damp pine, near when in your mo. More than many, but well, near when a damp pine, near when a damp pine, near when you both go near when in your mo, near when a damp pine, near when in your mo. More than many, but well, near when a damp pine.
You we Charles Kojufusu, I don't know na friend and that Lumba. Branch in to Germany. Ho no bonobra. We and Yuma de bar 2014. Album we so ana Yintubia ewoso. Yintubia ewosa album we so. Na speaking of Asemu. Life is beautiful. When you begin to look at life from all possible angles available to you, it makes life so beautiful, right? Talking of appropriateness, so Yentubia, right? When Ghanaians were lamenting, they were so worried about certain things, and you see, say, Omampenia, Bia, Udi anim na what this annual Ediasa, and young from so, Meboa. Aye, and can young from so, and I am from so. There be then Najian Udiasa. Nemum, so the Asamoa, Babo no Kaya, Juma, which is, in fact, a top level wisdom. Ya wadie nyina ho kwa na emum yene nyina na fata ya. You come to realize that me pesa me sadie. Na emum the kind of song I would want to use. Some de besa no. And so very important. Mekai say if it was a private conversation and I say conversation I will can in public I rama hama so can simbi say concerning the fact that the Ashantis say uye bibia mo krana they wouldn't be grateful and I say something to that effect. You see utimi ka bibia nemum to me, if you ask me, it is very inappropriate to make such a statement. The entire to me it is inappropriate to make such a statement and say no one owes you gratitude or apology. You are simply to do what you are supposed to do. When gratitude or apology comes, it is a bonus. Akwa say yafu adwuma, right? Na yetua oka. Yetua oka kama. Say customer bi ba na wa ama o tip wa eno nkyere say you have to be disrespectful. Ana say wutimi keke bibia kyere sa customer no. Under no circumstance can you do that. Nemom say customer no oye wo de oye nyina na say wo sa ama o tip wa eye bonus. But say wa ama o tip ana say oye very disrespectful to you mpona, you have to do your work as a customer service agent. And you say obey grateful and as when you grateful no, a different thing altogether. And you say oh yeah man penia, say the people that you are supposed to do your work towards no, so obey grateful and as when you grateful no, it is not up to you. You have to do what you have to do as omanpeni. Simples. Enti unyina baby enka se enkrofo we de o ye de ma o kra na o mani so dabi ya wa de nyina ho kwan so nyina na fata quotation no mekwa ko hu ese kwa na kra bia wa kan pe e wo Bible no. That is what it means. Now you can only do this when you look at things not from only one angle, but from several angles. And the more you are able to view things from all possible angles, no, the more wisdom that you are able to express. Oda many will be wa me ahwe na dampai. Just go your fusu. No. Ai, enti dachi unsu be wu am ya hwe wa dampai. Oi. Yenkwa ahoma no so e. Na yen hyase emmon komo beautifully. Yenkwa ani am so ofa boadi aba. Am so ofa boadi I ready dia. Am mie no. Owi a se board chairman and I say kwabna ene ofa kwame enso I ready dia. Then we move on from there going forward. Enti ofa boadi say why ready dia bamaso. Ai ofa boadi fache me 1 second me ba. Ati. Bamaso ofa boadi.
Adwen kase papa.
Nice one. Sana ati me nka de.
Me de me to nka.
Aha, okay. Me sound no so ya kama.
Opa.
Bass ni mu ye fine. Bass ni ye fine. Na impom to say.
Na me adomo.
When you scan be atwa ticket na.
Da bi o ekuso a ye jeje you know.
Na o nkwaji sikaduro.
Na sikaduro ho de.
O pese onya de a. O betima nya bi.
Me de me penti se.
Unya sikaduro bi ape.
Nya bi a papa me penti se Dangote mu de no.
Na bi o. On say me o pese ka bi brete se Dangote de ni bi.
Se na uje sikaduro ho na oje de adentina se oje.
Se on say na also o her life no, right? Dangote de no. Ana say yewo kwan bibra a wo befa so e de enya sa sika no. Ebia no e wo the opportunity cost, right? Enti say o hwa o betimi the hard work. And I say smart work. Apisika. Right? O betimi aye adwuma den e de apisika ni bi. Ana ye onkrofo bi nso a omo nso de no ene say omo defraud onkrofo. Say woni ma branch bi e friend hash papi no. So what ni din da? So onya sika pa o. Onya and I said, ultimate for private jet, ultimate a private jet in on one train, the president and son of a private jet, ultimate for private jet in and so then a cool year. And tea path be our over Fabiana or the Odibena says he can. You should certainly know, sir, it will have its own consequences. it will certainly have its own consequences. Now, you see, when it comes to this question of Sikedruna, Sikedruno, it comes in many forms. Perhaps a day, oh, yeah, mommy, okonfo bi ye de ne ba twetwe nkomo wo kasa fidie so some time ago ye de ne ba biun a ye mana be bonchire kakra e de amaye enti you can use other means to get money, but remember say that means na we use you no, it's a course and we use you, and you will certainly face the effect of whatever that you have caused. I didn't know. Enti ya otiti say esu obi oho no a esu wanya sika 3 years obeko say what ton bibi, and I say you've given up something to get something. You give up something to get something, right? Enti some people give up their sleep, some people give up their pleasures in order to make money. Enti what are you going to give up to get the money that you are seeking to have? Assembly na no. Everybody, yanku anim.
Papa.
Yes.
Okay. So when you just be trying
Busa.
So I will see a bit more na and be more the way tika. Put them the muhi na anka so ma pedi aban.
Na odi aba okay. And then say them kind no appropriateness. And say nyina ye betimi aka ewo kasafidie so na emum nye nyina na fata say ye kana kasafidie so enti so ope detail na ye nhia wa akire ho why ko ba ku bi de ubenya sika no pa na emum mutimi nto pa kora biu.
Oh, na probably be choose to pay bi mo.
Share o mo me di ete ne kura ko ebe so o mo to mo pa na. For of a crime who has when you're on Beso Batunopa. Yo, any young quay, na your monko mocha crime, say, and then a reflection. So, and then more or less, no, you will see your home and some who do be right. Now, to start with, no, we are sure so also I can count Bible. Or say ya wadi nyina eho kwan ne mum nyina na fata no sa asem no wo ti asese ko kasem
papa asem ade abane wasem o ka de chese esenka ya ma yi protocol na wo ye na nado ne nkrofo no 100 ne 100
ade
anka o ka ho pa nanka o ka ho pa se won sem a o ka se nye nsem ni nyina na baby e betimi aka wo wie so wasan de babu mu de abadwan ne baby a ne kan se ya no wie babu mu de so asan abadwan ne anka say at least ya mawo sha ayi ni bi because nana ba yi ne nsem bebra o kan say e joke say den yo baby o kan no na den nsem bebre ba apa nsem o ye kan ji fi e de bebra ba enti no mi gidi say ya ma ho kwan a anka di papa de me ti ase ne se wade nyina ho kwan na ye ni nyina na e fata ye de me ti ase e ko me kasa mu no se atade kra costo a bebre wo ho betimi ato ma de betimi ato even though jacket no problem se bi ankofo pop that the mood ya kese ho usika de betimi ato but wo de sha wo kwa e de ani ebeka it da say wo ye joker ana wa bodam comedy and bibisa and ultimately sometimes me ne sorry for issue na discussing the tires are there no abi before munya kan wo si we had e abruchire na bibia esi eni sei but abruchire no kra na omo no omo eba be di Christmas omo ntade omo hye Barcelona na Real Madrid ko ba se infra ko bren ko yen hye suit nko gina park ne so den ha e be hye jersey enti no modern gan o de na eba o bi na se nipa no ese hu ba bi a wo ko se ne odi kan de hye ase no ene ehu afa dia obefa That's an Amacano.
That's right.
Obefa.
Mm-hmm.
Obefa. You know, then you went to me, be a cobra and a suit to go in a park. So, no, Sana, I said, normal woman being now, why you ain't that hono? Ah, would do AGB, won't mean as a mache, Jesse, I declare sorry. We a young boy cried their own for whom bet my share. Jesse, I show pea pant. That's a boot cried across or be a shed and consider, but at the be a bedroom. No, be who so I boot. I the bobo. What the a quite sorry damn one. Na almost started. It does say, on my dream bear say, Aqua will be and the camera say, by your Koji BBC. If you are not camera be any who knew what China was in your comedy. Na ye pel. Say, ha, ne a pewacho the wako, microphone de marco here again. Ain't you know, even though, oh, Sika will be beer, bet me at toka, ube who out toka na de kusi, a beer, issue from all cars who men are maton to me the firm ako. Omo mo gyina ho na ɛda sɛ mbɛka sɛ akɔ onim kaa kan na sɛ bibi wɔ n'adwene mu wotɔ boat nso a wonkɔpia ɛmfa nsi kaa kwan so sɛ boat no a manya matɔ mede ɛpia fa kaa kwan so saa nti no ɛnɔma no deɛ wowɔ ho kwan sɛ ɛnka mɛyɛ wei wɔ ho kwan sɛ metumi yɛ adeɛ wei but nye ne nyinaa na ɛfata yɛ a ne nyinaa na ɛbɛboa yɛ sɛneɛ naano na yɛka sɛ me wobɛtumi sɛ baabi wɔ hɔ a mewɔ sika ha deɛ mewɔ sika paa sɛ nka mɛtumi atɔ ayɛ yi but because of sɛ ɛmfata nti wontumi nkɔtɔ sɛ mede me sika kɛseɛ no nyinaa ntimi nkɔtɔ ebi a ɔfe nso to ebi a yi na watɔ kaa kwan no nyinaa sɛ wosi mu dan asi hɔ wɔn sɛ ebi a wɔ sika no nyinaa no ɛmmoa wo obi bɛtumi koraa ka sɛ mesi aborɔsan no wɔ sorosoro na ɔde akorɔ so kwan no sɛ overhead na watena amgyere sɛ adeɛ nyinaa mu no wowɔ sika a wobɛtumi apia ayɛ deɛ but ɛmfata eti woman life no adeɛ a meme ho ne sɛ woyɛ a ɛmfa asomdwie ma na ɛma wo nua ɛne wo nua ɛho ntɔ mo no woyɛ a ɛmfata saa na meme ho no
I see. Let's just say, oh, Junior, you have to think wide, maybe what? Junior wide, and the more you would be able to expand the level at ultimate Junior wide, you know. Let's just say, who gaining more wisdom. Yes, sir.
Saa wobɛdwene wide na wadwene so sɛ decision a meteki ɛnha me nua yi na ɛha no koraa no a ɛde ebia decision a meteki ama me nua yi ɛha na ɛde mfasoɔ na ɛbɛbrɛ no at the end of the day no beginning ɛha no but later n'ani bɛgye but menteki decision a ɛbɛha me nua na akrepo no koraa na meɛmu sɛ decision a meteki ɛbɛma me nua ho akyere no ɛbɛma me nua no akɔ ahohiahia mu ebi kura obɛhwere ne kra ebi a obɛ ho noma bebree but ebi wɔ hɔ a obɛtuma take decision beginning na ɛbɛha no by the end of the day no ɔno abɛ bɛdi mfaso na ne werɛ fi ha no na n'ani agye but decision a wobɛtake a ɛbɛma nipa no akɔ perpetually ebi a pain no ɛbɛfe ɛmfavor onua a ɛbɛma no akɔ ɛgyere sɛ ebi a wowɔ ahoɔden the moment now the take you know but oh yeah make sure but I'm one society no you know music kakra
obekano no so yo na ofabody say wo so wo principles a wo de ye adwuma ewo wabra bom meboa
nipa bia dey say obenya principles
I see na o principles ya onya free hefa
o say ye nipa no say nim di kankan no sometimes they na depend ba bia tete wo no bebre no wo fa no ho ebi won so a wonyine no na wa hwe no life bi mu aba so any me di way mefa way ɛbɛboa me ɛbɛboa nipa nyina nti wei na masom no deɛ menya mu ɛno nso ɛkaunto ebere so wɔ hɔ a kɔpe adeɛ no bi a ne papa bi wɔfa bi ɔne ne trae na ɔfa adeɛ bi si n'ani so nti papa ɔfa ne yɛ successful sɛ wɔ ma fa wei na ɔde ahyɛ ne mu sɛnea ɔno nso nya mu na aba bɛyɛ ɔno nso na adeɛ a wɔsɛ ne principles no baako ni bebree depende kwan bebree bi wɔ hɔ bɛfa ne book mu obi wɔ hɔ a obi kɛkɛ na wa mentor no no wafa nipa no hwɛ ne lifestyle no wafa ɔsɛ akɔɔ deɛ ɔka nɔkorɛ nso ɛkɔsii ne sɛ nti ɛne ɛme nso mɛfa na ɔno nso afa nti megye sɛ ɛwɔ akwan bebree so na yɛde nya saa adeɛ
yo ɔfabɔdi yɛbɛdo ase sɛ also why the way watch the wide kama the last question and then I'll move to board chairman. Who do you consider as successful in this life? And yes, a budin say we now are successful. Name no measure bay and I say yastic when now the isusu HSA sao new crow we say no. Oh yeah, successful in this life.
Our life. A question I'm residing in soccer because we only say Ubia send him Dikanka no Adiano Opesa achieve Adiano Quine be so no for so achieve we achieve and so Adiana beneficial to everybody Ubia and you'll be a majority no or more around or no. I have a beneficial to them. This is a Nipan make us say why successful. Our life at least. Na we never be see. And I can't be brave so a fast ni window or turn it down turn away at the fast so apart baby no person didn't medicine. And I don't the man so a baby see. Maybe no person in the community no a community leader. Maybe no person or do more call. Na crew no mu no ebi a yɛmpɛ sɛ yɛbɛkɔ akɔgyae na abɔnten yɛagu nsuo so abɔnten at least matimi afa kwan bi so even though sɛne ndi kanka yɛ na bɛha nipa no bebree but mo wie no ɔmɔni agye ɛnyɛ baabi a yɛbɛyɛ saa no ɔmɔni nyinaa at the end of the day ma achieve ni adeɛ no ɛyɛ beneficial to community ɛyɛ beneficial to me ankasa me nipadua ne me family no ni nyinaa akyi no ma nyɛ affect nipa bebree sɛnea mdi kaka ebi ebe affect because of say bi a wo dan wo asase so na ebesi yɛ nti ebe affect but at the end of the day no so compensation yɛ sɛ ɛde ma yɛ de ama wo nti wie wo yɛ enjoy adeɛ no adeɛ na bɛboa yɛ nyinaa megye sɛ nipa a ɔpɛ sɛ wo achieve adeɛ bi ɔde besi n'ani so na ɔbɛtumi ayɛ fa kwan bebree so ayɛ na kwan na ɔfa so no anye pain antro bi akoma mo nkosi wiase awieye at the end of the day no nipa ni nyina ni beje na etimi aboa a serve purpose nti ya na opesa achieve Jesus nipa na successful
you of already thank you very much what can be fine why are there what can be fine ti asma wo kan yi no se meti ase e ko me kasem a your level of success will be determined by how many people your good affects progressively. Yes, sir. Fine. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. But that's the part. I'll come back to you. Why? Papa. Now, what's me catching your own?
Maybe I said there, Papa. Oh, Mbappe, Papa. Good.
Mbappe, Papa.
Mbappe, yeah, or France.
And ne Papa should go.
And I grow sent in a second one of my
I want for YouTuber now.
YouTube, Ghana web, and no opportunity match, or money Azan.
Okay, and yet, me quack here. Me quack here. Me quack, what prompted me? Me quack here. Aye.
Very fantastic, fantastic.
So, some say the apple does not fall far from the tree. Yes, I know Mokana. Yeah, why? Yeah, thank you very much. Ofa body. Now me has a botchaman. A person over kakra. Ewa hasi ya. Botchaman. Say Otimenka. Now I ready the you to who and you and Sunny amount Chiakra you to who. You who is around. And Sana Yamount Chia. Yes, idea me call Kwabna Mekisedek. And so right away. Yo, Botchaman, yeah, ready. Botchaman, yeah, ready. Bamasu Botchaman.
Again, Cassie.
I want for say, near the Marco disciplinary committee because me team for Botchaman and two. You say, I mean,
I'm watch a craft, which means that you can send me by and straight away and get yourself.
Nah.
You can for Kaka Sana. I can watch some rubber car. After year, DSC. Yeah, you know, said, yeah, no, I didn't see a falcon, Saka. I come at
Now, watch him. Oh, fit the days now. Now, wouldn't you up Nana?
Oh, pa,
sir,
of course. I. Papa, me treat me ning uncle. Still, I do.
Okay, Kakra. Oh,
aye.
Kakra now, no, so untimate said that in Yanis, I say, baby, be oh.
Yeah, if you cried him, TRC, me, auntie.
Now, at the end of my fit, the days are now winning. Choose no.
Yeah, a mammy finished in Conco Cheska, my baby.
And as I never be any answer. Oh, it never say you are okay with said the utility is Siano.
Oh, yeah. Now, we didn't find some magic.
Sir?
Sure.
Can we say? Fancy Ben Guana,
so we do hot more than your fans.
We do him fine. I find them do it.
We'll do some of him from our papa Nidia.
Now there will be an upon pumper.
Now we didn't say about
why the never?
One cast I will share, and I won't share with him.
I said, okay. Why the never? Me, dear.
Aye.
Watch him off. I don't know. Okay. Oh, and yes, and yeah. Obiana pump my baby, Obian why, meaning see a worn a tipper. Obian horse, and I will.
You are pa.
Obia won't know Sakula. When you need that no, or do we?
Obia, you won't. Hope you won't money to why.
Debut said the make me say Obian why a won't tipper, just say, Yawono, when you need that. And now, dear, the embassy who is a beautiful horse idea.
I'm say you are hot, my papa.
Say, you won't when you need that. And now the coy. Be a bear part of the exceptional cases, no? Oh,
but to every road there's an exception.
But mostly no, or more multiply in they were once having bushy hairs.
That's right. How did you know do when you see? Yeah, you true. I say,
Debut, not me the church and you know, Keke. Yes, I made the materials many years, made the church and you know, Keke.
What do you see?
Debbie, and you nana,
and then
made the church and you know, Keke say, oh, Chadia, the more examples are old man and ma and Tassia by. And then you say, made the church and you know, Keke. That's all. Why? And I how?
Oh, I have it.
Okay. How Bianca Mrs. and come men can say.
I have a cross. I say it will be a symbias and be as
asemi safo ahini asemi pono.
Ebi asembi pono.
That's right.
Nyame nkwa na am say metri hu aye mi hwina asa o metri hu na wetri mi no kra sakra efi kra na nkofo fi no mo so
you yadamase why someone your fans
you ne mature person and need a dini sign
na so obi ani ti hu apa bia ya mature meboa.
Oh yeah.
Can you obi ani ti apa bia ya mature hara am so wachire
saying obi ani ti hu apa bia
say sa na aka nse
say ya dia ebi mo no mo yare a na eyi o mutru hu nyina but say it comes with age.
Okay, it comes with age.
Depreciation. What they call a
accounting
depreciation. And depreciation is the depreciation also grows with age. And she said, and now go to a car mona. Next year, no one the same.
That's right.
Few cars ne hold on value. But even value no crown no more hold no. About 10 or 20% in official. The following year, the same, maybe 15% in official. So until set time say, baby, then you have to write the whole thing off. Because there is no residual value in the car.
Accounting for more casa. Accounting for more casa pa. Senior, I quite say. You are doing now. Okay. They make culture with you.
You are doing now.
You are doing now. Who quite?
And so, or the show was
I mean, some percent come. Anyway, you find on to one of them. You can't doing now. Who quite? Na and fata me sure say asem say waka cross asem we be cry work as a video so now so what can say asem no what exactly ana onti ase ewo sa asem ni mu say ye wadie nyina ho kwan na emom enye ni nyina ene fata
one say ye painful bu baby sometimes na ebi mo ka say painful na anye Ediana and so mububu quality and some the to hon more SNK to me the boy a bra ebini say a bina worker say a wadi nyina ho kwan nanso nyini nyina na ye de fata na ano no kire say ye do see bebia hon mo betumi aye nanso enye ni nyina na ese woye den woka ana woye ya mo bu baby say ye nyina ye tuntosu kokko nanso aseminti no se beto ani adane na ye ne fitaa mi hu obi a wato ntofio kokko nso aya ye de bube obia betumi atufon obia betumi aka de wope nanso wo hwe situation a we share the surrounding, the environment, the situation, the actual context, and we then would to me a casa a can na and go for a tiwasi because as some be or more obekan baby obecatcher me boofu and so a becatcher will papa smile who boof papa but it was and I be at the same line on a wokan yo into na war a speech writers. Now speech writers, president ne Samoa Yoka can be brave or hot more and few no anchors any trim. Or be no one office one no watra ho and a what treat be a mano. Na o president and no transform no I can kind of go trimukwa no kwa could be or no can yes yay president nakase and so adwene mfi ono ankasa no sisi akra ya yekese AI artificial intelligence and someone called it to and come there to fidie so But when afidie no be answer bibia kama my. And so be kan kofo be so hey boy chairman one what pa and so name free me hodmo. But then men are making kind I owe responsibility to in some na American. And therefore say your positions be and now your opportunity to talk to people and say my casano and what say Nading kabum any how do you say comfort?
Comfort na yɛ nkɔ no saa.
Ede comforts any nkranhyɛ bebre nkɔfoɔ. I'm say what can the quick see your president as more kwaka or Volta region or more. Now meeting is several times no matter how you listen to it, it was uncalled for. I'm say a chairman won't me echo can be o baby I say I vote for Mokrano Monto abe my inti munjana na do na onweno. And probably based on that and or person or correct and I say by extension or per se or can be far home. But then it fell flat. Whilst a lot of people are talking about it, I think that the president should be bold enough to come out and say, so okay, Senior me koko ye do na me ka say ni lante vanda po monto mano na we di man kan ye kra no ontumi mbreg no me ka say oh water region the mbeka na man kan ye nti mo fa ncheme. It's not bigger than saying everybody makes mistakes, everybody, no matter who you are. Aya ye hwe e mo kra to me yesu kra na to me ka say oh yam from so baby. Nibu yes nubufu ye or the okoshe nkofo wo chapo dem ni ade. And so for me, if I were to be the advisor to the president now, in Kameka chen so onfa kwampa bi so onfa enka bibi mfa asamo kan chirichimu further without putting salt into people's wound. Na to me who say for me from my a log of in some ways this is Ghana no, probably this is the first time my president I call a baby at Yancham atu Ghana for our call, and unfortunately no, he didn't handle the situation very well. I may be wrong, I stand to be corrected. So wako baby bibria BBC sia mon kan chere me na memfanka meyo. But from my records, this is the first time I'm actually saying wako baby sa asamato and then so corner or can be because a lot of livelihood actually and for our mom we are farming or mom we are fishing or mom if ye a war in Sunano. This thing has destroyed a lot of lives. It is a war corner. Oko can be as a woko joke or mona oko your political standard. It doesn't work because we voted or not voted for you, but you are still the president, and therefore you should act as so.
Thank you very much, Board Chairman. Say also ode abesoso. Na say dem busa offer body no. Also yakase obi is successful. Say dey na ode measure obi success. And I say in your case na nkasa na say o pese o measure say o ye successful. Dey na dey na o be hwe a o be kire say I am a successful being.
A Croman more, those who are successful have been named after roads. Who call an edifices in the Western world. Those who are successful, majority of them, either they receive a plaque, they receive award, they single them out for special in the society. And he say, yeah, because say, yeah. Yetiasi na obi babo ya baso say successful until you finish the race, you cannot tell me you are successful because you are going to year 2. You cannot get a certificate until your death certificate is issued. Oh, this man was successful or not successful.
Thank you very much, Chairman. Say also waba our boy nkomo kama pa. And say obi nya druma wa ompe wo.
That be mempe.
So with ya say baba for na bi 20 pounds so.
And then the why she can't be civil since 19.
Let's just say what's my all kind of say when you are able to see the positive in the negative situation, you always win, my boy.
Of course. No.
So instead of you being miserable, no, look at it from the amount of money you will save from not going to the barbers.
But why do you want to cheat nature? A natural principle. A median and in the atrium is okay. After 50, no, I say me trim hipper. And me do hormone, me trim him a cop. Then, Yamin child, me need a dream of me trim, which I'm happy about. My body has seen I'm a dream of hormone. And also, Uja is a silver fox. You never lose.
You know,
nature is so beautiful. Or you be free, not
the question. I see. And see, wait a quick one. One say, I'm on 4 years. Capa, yet you could see so much more.
Those people who don't believe in themselves, and also those who are trying to still reminiscing their youth, still an unpercent or more yes or more idea. But look, when you get up in the morning, you will know say either so Obaku cry as a Obaku cry. So and you may be a nanka first, sorry, Anapa, sorry, I know which as you see, all be sorry, I say we'll take good time. Oh, no, we will try one penny tea and sound was sorry and sound what you meet to 209.
That's right.
Yeah, we'll go with you trimming less of trimming in our so. What have you achieved? Now, want to mean sorry, yeah. What have you achieved?
I see. I said, on some it is also taking us to principles. Me know of a body, a ball home common, right? Dear Anna Oshe and Sana Ode asset some principles to be a Ode be at the Babu Brabo. And see what about or say, oh, new upon Pemuna, oh, sorry, I wouldn't mean sorry. What have you achieved? Because I'm on 4 years, Kakasi pa at the a new couture or my pumpum, and then I'm advertising.
I no crash, share a or Henry Bay cry now. Set not nutrition in our core, and so still I know he's in his 40s, isn't it?
Yeah. William, my boy.
Or in the 30s or 40s.
So, William, my boy.
I go back to me, yes, a hair transplant. But he is confident and is happy with the trimming our panel. Or share a when rainy, she said, the trimming in our hormone. So, any dear.
No, dear.
Obia will with the tree near Sandia. And this year, me share Nigerian movies in a Ghana movies and not be beautiful because they are not wearing their own hair. Majority of them, and it does something to me which I really don't like. Jai yankasaya diano nyankopon de man ne akwa for obi die and medically no it's not good medically no the synthetic no Ube say man no mo na man no omo de omo say bobo mu trim.
Because
the hair was it?
No, mutrasi your mohine.
Yeah.
Ayasemo.
I don't know.
Ni nyina no ekoko wie say we want to appeal to the senses. Right? We want to appeal to the senses. And yet per se. There are so many people who do all sorts of modifications to themselves. Ebi kohwe omonofo, ebi kohwe omoto, ebi kohwe omofu, among other things, right? And people do all sorts of things. Now, said they okay no. It is only when you process an individual who goes that path and now be who the exact reason it here or yes idea no. And so Koba said they okay no. It is something to do with their confidence. You try to figure out in what ways nipa na me boosting the confidence other than putting his or her confidence in such a thing, right? Until you process that person, you might not know the exact reason ama onukrono. Aye sadie no. Nti Bochema, so you're okay with the end there. We are happy so you're okay with it. Na enya no nko said you okay na ma fans me boa.
The fans de me jibi pa.
Na amonya girl da na.
Aye.
Wow.
Open member ni dinchira.
Oh. Send ya wo the memudi wo the memudi.
Ma member ni. Ma money din so e be ha mi o.
Sa okay why?
Ni din di lesi.
Oh, I say mama Ludi unya na wo nwi fine. Enye wo nyo tipa ye na nya mama Lu. We remember political ha me ka se tipa ye na unya girl no ne ka. Watch out. Okay. Yo, yeah.
Major fans pa.
Oje fans so beautiful. I mean, when you are able to embrace all that comes with nature now, life is simple, man. Very simple, man. And thank you very much for towing that path. It's an example to all of us. Say, hey, you know, say this will happen. And in as much as you try to modify the way you do things to be able to live with whatever happens to you, you have to embrace it as well. But Chairman, thank you very much for that beautiful. Now, Yanko Kwabena Melchizedek, also for Penny, Abraham. Nanko betumi atua title mankrofo bebre. Enzo Abraham hwe mu was there be Melchizedek nko Melchizedek. Anna metua me title e dey debe. E dey amano. Na che say Melchizedek gidin no eyedin bi a emu odu. Meka say yedin emu odu a. Ye ka say udin a enye udin ni keke. Ye bo udin a what comes to mind? Sisi ye isi e bo Board chairman dia the spirit of board chairman in the form of his virtues and I come to mind. In this year Melchizedek dia also for penny. What did he stand for? Tis all the din be told Huswa. Step in the consciousness of the name. Step in the consciousness of the name. Yanko Melchizedek so. We are sure so guswa bomodin to step in the full consciousness of Penny Melchizedek. Melchizedek also for Penny Bamaso.
But I can guess you now. And you say bonnet to me there as a dance on Caudine. You effect a would pass up. And it didn't to me be doors and only a can't answer my body be a only be dinse. Now if you are 2 dear. no to me get name my based on say just body can no agree o Facebook no be the body no ade no the body no ade.
That's right.
Because office here ni nua no no nti ni o that people say am ba boy na friend say am say friend Manasi and na was stress na Manasi no Joseph firstborn Joseph for Bible mu you and never be no Manasi Hebrew word was I said the Lord have let me forget all my pains. The meaning of Manasseh, you know. As in them said, Tama, Joseph name of firm na near the Aden. Now we may go pay the afternoon. Now me research is Anna. Let me say, baby, said Manasseh, it didn't say whom I Yakupo it to Nadia so. And I was be only Yakupo problem there. And then I'm doing you got to know. And I was my man called Fedaka. Me say, you do baby no. Manasseh, I was stretch up. I'm Yakupo was adding bonnet and or DBC. Okay, yes, yeah, I am going to be. The Nyamia Joa to me there, the dinner is okay to be given to you. You know, a dinner, Papa. Because me ko jebe sakra Ghana those time no. Me pese be dinner, me just like Ghana. Magic no. Because when you na fe ye kan dinner ho asem. So that's it. The dinner na be subject for the day. So many times we on frame me phone so say omutimi pronounce ade no. Te ma twa no to man baby a mail pe. Amomutimi mbo. My mom, my shorting mom. Mel. Baby, I be I said Mel be and go ahead go anything here. Mama full problem. So chim. So chim. Now go graduation be na say e be the busa me say be chim no. Say the way do I be tinya chim mama. Ni enko bon say abroche de obroni de obeso be bi ase no. Wontimi mo a no baba be cannibal ko. No pen say the young Congacha work can see now a problem on Pesa or Kusuno or Mompesa. The Papa, it didn't need it didn't mood, said the Okano. A mood, pa, a mood, not for Mohopo. Make me neighbors who didn't say me the Metis at the go, a melo crada, that was near me, that is count it to me. Said the Nameka and Komoka cry, me bon Komoka crab out of a penny Mekisadek. A dear now also who name exceptional about also for Penny Melchizedek. Oh, so Penny, I don't know your no, your king of Salem, to know sign your not sign any part to us own. Who said to tell now you said them for Ubi and said they Nicholas as well. Who said, because Manasi say, you know, Yanko Pong there, no, there be Madame for Ubisi form. So, not to phone no more would dig in a pa no. That's a what I drink with fee. So, who to me. O you be a adwene adwuma ye say onam kwanchen ba bia de wo de din na kita me no e din a ye adwen hwe kan ze ho etimi dwen hwe di besi ochena na e de ama ye de to ma we no de besi kan no Ghana asofo bebre o mu use psychology ne niema bi de ye sai niema bebre no baba kai de aso ne ka church members de nka mi nka o nkoko o ba je say o buku appointment by 3 days and then wait me be raz on them ho so ja be and you know you go so beautiful. Say, oh, can't see me. Say, caneno. See, I do be digging a pan, and you'll be an didn't be digging it, right? Now, announcement is our cousin be. Will say, oh, baby, I manage a banner home. Who can't be a baby about a hinny. Ahini wasem. Oh, I mean, can't tell you about my mama. Me say, so I this year. So could you talk? If you as be as you tune for maybe a Yaman Fasama, yes, or calling great here. Young Kofak one but me do. Yet you're this year, and they say, dear. Some of Ben's other numbers. I see. Now there'll be a reference about a Hindian in Kwan near my name, and I'm saying, no. It doesn't work that way. So this year, a toa, you go far qua media dear. And Papa, a quanon just will be all betting. I say, you walk with you. Or a Madame Ecoy. Queen Elizabeth Ecoy. Say the Papa who I'm going to be you. And that's right. I don't mean the other thing. I don't just be a call or crowd to me. If you're not too deep, baby.
Pepe.
Obiara this year, Obiara this year, Obiara dia. But just be a akonya bi ato ba bi a yese wo na ese do bi it doesn't work that way. So and I believe that on abo say man so ese o akonya na ni nchifia na akonya fi kutrisi eni me bi abata ai ba so na mo be sum gu fi ha na o mama be wo ha na be si na be ye na be ka fi ha. So obi be kire wase. Odo say wo kire abo say wo ni me busuafo ba uko insider enye sa na ti. So you say akonya say say Ghana konya na enje bi ebeto wo say adehie ni abre kwa akopre wo say adehie ni abre kopre wo and na Babylon for so you teach that here that na at the end papa
I see na me sure say okay mass we a first order condition right say your ruby or mass we say we a first order condition
so if you want another coach
say for the first order condition and sufficient to pass conclusion and we move on further to meet other conditions. Now okay this year semi say the fact so this year it is not sufficient conditions say you do be say hunya so so say okay maybe ohwe
otunfo a otisese ya so hu ye poku are ho na okoye no kan udi ade pa yukunkom ade
that's right
ona na sen ka direct isini na so no doubt so ba go se bi esen kan bi ni ma bi obi anakoma ano bi ada yukunkom bi nakoma ntino na yukunkom esinche so yukunkom o de kana ha ne ko fa ne ona kuma da form kakra obetimi aka nipa bum ama santema gina ne na so.
That's right
obi na edi di hene ne nana so tieti nkrofo ano a ubebokuri one cent o ma no a ubebokuri.
That's right
ntine se utie a ubebokuri one tie ubebokuri ntine se utie no utie na ko mfimfini na yini ye papa no na de move forward
enne Melchizedek na ba mu aba
papa and ya ka say no dey be amini ya ka say man go partisans ade any obo o what team na me could gina the other side or the any
but I don't said ya wo kan no say o partisan a I was so timide o Melchizedek no enso ko partisan
papa na what you omo obebokuri so you be on my say utie the obebokuri na dey atia no na what you had there dey onye you know na dey we are from mo finfin na dey finfin dey so move on forward like that you know I have only no omusu bo so omoni mo twa or what is that kazana you so omoni mo twa or I didn't know how na me juma here dey no so that
of course
there we do say one come here so a obeka mi asre obi kai obi adu so obi so kai obi ana wo sre ni nyina aye sanity papa
yo yen sha sem free to ho no na ye can success ho asemi no who would you consider as a successful person in this life? And I say dear ana wan kasa wa brabo mu no you be able to do and no you say yes I'm a successful Melchizedek.
Papa, I'm not a can't successful person. I say you look up to people. Maybe I say we a mentor. Maybe I also be a meeting me a successful. No, be a very like the aqua with the son one the papa be something. But I'm reading you know, be to say me fa obi to say Kwame Nkrumah per se so Kwame Nkrumah per se. Now be a my friend near ma now or the way are not ordering that time and also say utimi industrialization na all year no. Utimi the idea we see this particular place it means at the end of the boy nipa na ho na boy man ni nyina because be resources na ebenya no ebenya fi ahase bi aye bi esi ehia ebi obokata bi yenko ahase ne yemfa we sun kosi wonum utimi de bi wanye obi mo se de tese de bi amanfo bom se tese bi je bodi na taka bibia koye nkran wohwe Kwame a odwen se de odwen man no se de utie omo se man no utie omo man na yi no e no spread the name ni nyina across so he said to build the country no along no but be we depend on we na we just say the supply chain ka be adwuma no that time na be a supply chain and said that 34 no na Kwame adwen na bro omo de no so Kabonka, ye pass out the anke ko we de kwa we corner we train for how we near my zone. We say o minor be one successful at the ultimate say why you be the atuna poem said yes near mako. Did be able to be a successful kwame near man not say not drain that time no based on say the beer yeah by chia and near my in and be what they be an aqua salmon. To be a maybe say will be a successful. I said you need panel. Oh, yeah. They say be a secret be when you scatter papa said okay no. Who bet me up and picture or crack when you be. Now said an idea boy can sika say no say sky say sika cry a spirit so who bet me in scanner yarea bo be because be our spirit in the that level no. And yes, I need to be able to be more schedule or koda that can one sorry. I didn't know answer the crack spirit no. Pisca. Spirit no issue ska. To kwa schedule kraba kwa jeba emma. What is it, papa? Over kwa you, baby buakum. You know, success no, it doesn't based on ubia. You say, or you don't go tea, another, or you want another. Don't go take case, I don't say, the my, you know, I said, you can't. You don't go take kama, I just go this is scanning in our best, another woman or the bay. So, said Papa G by or say, Obama, a young phone, a scapun in our bed, produce time. Sad time, no. See me, I would j and never find as a one grand organ. I better say, whiskey. What am I there? Why Nagana scafu a chip dealer? What is chip dealer? Don't only 1 billion organ. What did you see? Papa, now, what was your declared on this skinny organ? I mean, so my ding. What that Nisike, Oji, Nebia, Ushia, the Sika baby, one genie and be a wish will be normal person. You and I said, who this guy said, Cratchy, Disky, never bobra. On to me, so. Only or the bay. On to me, Munia, or this kind of bay. I said, just say, no, that's a go one, or better than what's a kekwa. Papa has a call Las Vegas down. Will be to me deal to song. Now, my correct depend Abra Bumne the way and the lifestyle. And I can say, so the power will be in the next 10 years or obey homeless and obey go broke and as obey idea. So, I'm called better. When you scan boom back open, what do you mean, so? It is also an chance who can't be bad as I say, money, but it's will be successful. By be our near or bravo. On some can people look up to you, even when there's situation about how to calm nerves. And it's any many because papa we dear. And then now here King Solomon maybe I say then quite because she are more. Yes, you any interim you never confine about confine with the who you sue the success and assume a drain at the Juma. To be an idea, you may be on the good people we were successful in idea how to relate to people when it comes to, you know, papa. I mean, cancer, my fancy. My name move better.
You.
I mean, comedy. Now, papa, if you are strong.
Yes, it's you.
Say, at a young can which I say, I grown at the also Casa baby, oh, Casa, yeah, or moment, Umutia Pani. So, say, me, two can be my father, Boku. My father, are you pass on? As and can see you more. Can't miss a bit to me. I could see one time. Miss Zone. It's in the years and a better. I did come be any bedino. Okay, be raffle. Okay, be any adju and I will be any adju, baby. But also be raffle, will be woeful. But I didn't have it then say a tip of me refi quotation or by broom. Will be a tiapano. Or by broom, baby. First, let me use super and I found this. Now, man, for the year, now, the Chachemere. So that's it. It's in my penny, be a car. It's a funny idea, the year. Could go change campaign and call, say, on Connie and Cocatazo, long for being Catazo was any style. And the other they be able to Facebook in the idea. If you have to just I know my doing it twice. No, my very look, no. Maybe I might say, oh, said I might be tipper pay for a long time here. I see to me face, you know. And then I'll stick with that. Maybe I can be a lady, maybe I can take his option. And you know, yes, and some may be on my papa. As some will become will be a son. Okay, will be full based on baby with the fever.
Yandwalo on Tipana Soka cry, and then we move in other areas. Said the open saw the Tipano, a bad natural, Anna.
Oh, be a natural, and I have some gear. natural ene bi so obi ana obi ho ana akɔpɛ ne ho asɛm e de chemical bi akɔkaniti ene bi won so ana ye yare bi ne bi akɔbɛ si bi anya glucose obi anya we ne bi hu tutu rough bi na se ne o ya na otwa ne down na akɔ wanim so mo enti no papa e depend enye ni nyina na yesi bi a e bi e natural na Nyankopɔn no wa yiwu na so de aba wo ba se ye kan kai amanfo preko eyi papa mi raise ni mi nya samna na me de afa ho twere na me de ko dimna sata am $20 plus tip no is saved.
That's right.
And you know ade bi e wo disadvantage no esan advantage
esan so advantage sanity
bi e wo disadvantage bi e advantage o kwa e bi a e ma bi penyi no e ma bi so penyi because person oni be compete with the nyi so you dan pass wa na e wo say kwakuni e na adwan so ni e di ensa pa wa nyi bi no na ko obi a fe no akọ hihye wig no akọ bobo rasta mesh no ma papa wo ba be den say ya ni ana bo say adwani enti no papa ni nyina aye e be fa na sa any choice baby e do me there e fa za ba enye say so say e ka no na ye cd o be obi are ho sem o ba say sa ja mo to wani age sa na bra botie enti bi ade e be ka amo obi aka say ye ko apologize no ye ka obi de obi ani je sem no so based on be feedback
all right any ye nko we say no baby ade afa no so mani je ho wo say ye wade nyina ho kwan na mum enye nyina ene fata so Bible no meboa
papa o Bible na nanu kra so kra ka se ni ma de o se ka chechiri mu ne o se enye na me nyina na fata no kra papa se ba yi I say em fan say e ma ne me da e me so ne me da se e kwan so si o me nipa bi afasa kwan no ba nipa bi so se sa kwan ne de em fata ye e de nguase e be ba enti no ye mpe e bi aso nipa no so no so fe se bi a ono so ye sa ne ma na onye no ono so fe se bi e kwan bi a wo nam so a wo no e ma wani je ye no o fe se bi ono so ko sa kwan no ho a e be gu na ni mu ase etu on pesa kwan no ono so mfa sa kwan no so se de Bible no kan pepepe nti wi ase de ni ma be pre na o wi ase mu a based on be e o fi ba no o fe se ya de ye mu obi no enye mu obi to be so ya de bi de ji wani se adam na o ka se e bi ase de na na do ko ye eni ade principal man pen se o ka se Gana ni mu se Gana ni wu ni mu no ada because e based on be e wu fi ba no baby I mean say me ko video na say me tia me so we dey say normal you say sukura ijayem and I say asem si a ye timi ka asem le bia wo dey anwen kakra no we move on so mu ba na e say timi sapalugo kakra e say ye sapalugo say ye too stiff to amu I say sapalugo osa abi wa hango be kacha palugo say you go ho you lose body say osa bobo no say lose mind the kakra we are the two top staffer you always looking for faults biblia na say bibi say my son mumanya no na de ne ko say palugo ho na o shake to no bobo no a kiri say shake me no pa eni jaba na move on baba Tenya bia na de bia say we looking for fault I say you be say try me no problem here na beti me see I did I said all those you may take it serious or pass it be as we see no but I said I say papa say be able to be a technicians lab for any me be wa lab be na me bufa so chemicals free ni ade a o be papa obi o woni de no ba no de ade keto bi aso ko bo say why di so ade enti ne be wono ma de obetine chire huri kekeke no enya sembia na no na me twen kokan se de o ka me che de me hwek na me dwen hwek kan ya me si ye wo papa bi wono mo a say akonwa to wo pe bi edi ne kasa ne ye de we a o so ne okogotem kro obeba gotem bi unya ne se mo keka nyina no eye binum de enye binum nso de ba ye binum de because of baby ofi ba de baby a ene bi obetimi aye nti eye ne de ba ye mfa de se Nyankopon fa sa ama wako dodo no ani age ne ho e de aba na ma ne se je ne fa ko wo se ko de pempen so a fofo na ka je wo ni ma wo ye ne wa de a wa ye nti je ne san fa ko na no de ko na ne niema ya wo ye a ya obi akoka kitwa bi ma poli kitikiti bi a ye ti kwa pai so nipa de ba no be keka sama kese e chen saa based on knowing behavior. Na ye koka. Eno no. Say bi abe bi no abe mabushia koni. Na bi abe so ni oka ni de normal yeah. Eno no say na bi a wura fi say na wudi na say say na na oye no eye. Baby because so dey because na say my papa can fa Ghana nka bo.
We are radio, and this is our Quentin4 radio.
So for many ho. Em say obi aties wa homa no so o. Because em say akofom kakra. Ohun. Fa to so na say wura mu sisi ya na me mamra. Why?
Yeah, that's it. Papa, as a man now make a kusi. Any idea, sir? Papa has a more okay, may not to me, and I say, based on any man, the attitude, and I say, and some will see, we are saying, Papa, and yet, baby, baby, a year be a sort of one afraid I didn't hear. There was a purpose. Yeah, a year, see, be a second call, maybe so afraid I didn't hear. The same a year near you. And it the Libra back. A man full try draw. But I see a chefita. And then it's in a chefita, I shall fit up for an EJ. Any paguna that only pan that will. But I see a chefita. It is near me, I say a fun World Cup, say be at the beer, we are looking for food. That's why we don't move on as a country, no. Because when I say pay attention to move a country forward, no. We just find the minute ones and get no any idea you dwell on and also for a whole week, a whole month. Now we just wasting time. Papa, as I see, at Oriental baby, because I say so you farm for Texas, oh baby, the same idea situation here there. Do us and almost I didn't know why you are sorry cracker and now over the nipe woo and now on far when you put metra on them. I know oh I did. Get it say what they are sempa. Now flood no. Yes, see a beba hangina. Now the nipa no betra has a flood even if you come on work right there. Say the number same grad I say because my year grew and I'm being nipa do go. Papa, it is a situation you see as well. I am in Abutre. Maybe I share. I can say they say me say $40 million to be able to my farmers or my we have to dwell on that end the day of mining boom to no quite nim. Anybody know answer my banon? And then the bay ama boy mama mojino na so ama baby no mu e wo no o matinya move on as people akọ manim eno ni hia. Papa na ebi no ba o say oh dam na esenke ni say ye ni say ni ade papa dam no betime je nsu na tum na dam ni nyina pai na blast na nsuo na ye ka ho asem na twiefa baby e be sen they are saying the whole Ghana blackouts esumu ni ba no wanya
yes double distraction right
double distraction so the no enema a wagman nesti no aye top just say we dey say na agensem I say covid achi ukuru nyina obi enya covid ukuru no o man na kwa second covid for Ghana it never see na ya enya bi abo say emotions no papa what can more emotional intelligence no be chire mu ne but when the practice time comes yes a bit is emotional intelligence na o kan wasam na papa be am for them enam dade o nam na ya tim na we say you be go the emotional intelligence na ye kan ye no ye then ye fa wo sa semasi kan wakoma to ye nya botre na hwe asem no e wo ne Ghana say the be how can say in the hole that's in right the hole. But don't take a part say be a menya part we di membo ho e me ho say
well
no what you keke e na aka kakra
okay
but say ye mfanye adwuma no
untimi fanye adwuma
papa
yo
afanye say timi di adwuma
yate
say ha de bi me mi afa ya house say high school ade bi obi ka obi ye eni ne ma wo ye no wo follow short wo ha fane de ne kakra
na de account de ho na de account e be boa wa nkasa
e fa de bia me ne kwabna nka kwabna kwa bibi ti bia papa mfa ne to asendua so mo na asendua ma ansa na me ni hache papa why dey am de boa ba so no you don't look at say bia I think about can me bia ji ye nkoto no tire kwabna kan say bia nkoto no tire kofi we come ba wo kan nyina boom no say ye tuni panchene what is that no
that's right
tuni panchene
tuni panchene
ye tuni panchene that be e bi e di ba betimi ye hey Baba, yeah, is Lanka.
Ami.
James, oh, Papa, oh, no, that could be a maybe share with the 7 because any marketing we learn. Oh, was who share be few before. I did be a winning, learn it from somebody. You are hey, I have a cool. And send you be a canon. I just wait here, meaning to me. This was a master no. So they say who baby a only pepper if you are near straight near quay baby. Obet me can't be a facon of mini as a master manoka. And yet no ma. So Nani pepper so never made a man to be sino. I just would yes, I bridge. Now could you take it here? Calco so more. Do a chat near quay baby. Then I know where the old job why I know much near go. O my name was saying no. And no when Dr. Likey and in the bush of one and a Europe. Take it to your job, then I move. I can't imagine now by. Or my name was a so go watch a dear, a man for you, money papa. Bunya baby. Penny coffee. Thou bar over the Camus and papa. I no match the answer I was your boy. In the go actually. So near Sylvia, mamma, dear papa. Young come bimra. Mukwaya and Mukwaba, a young crankasa, tis a binko bimra, papa. And it was only as a beadia.
You, Kwabna. Yeah, bedo asepa, wabon komo. Na, me fan never be brave every on to abonum. So, say, and when I was rounding up, no, I was saying, say, and yes, I wouldn't mean share a joke. You can share a joke. Nemum, joke will be you would have to consider the time, the energy, the space, and the circumstances with which our old shares are joke. No, it's all down to wisdom. Na ufia always is here, you know. I'm very certain say any joke will be and I'll bet me no yere I share, and any joke will be so and I'll bet me any oba I share. Nina and say you measure. Nipa na wona na ko share joke no said e be ya enkoba say wonni be share joke no na afi no na akoya asem kese e de ama in your best intention there it was just a joke. Nemum said the Bible no kura kan o say enka obetime di bibia nemum onua bi emre yonti no na we jaidi make say like me sure say Bible nemum nka ba bi pote ewo
papa mami fashion asem wa kan kra e woni manyina ho kwan na me wo manya situation bi ha mami cheche mutiro Ghana ni lady bi ho e na wanya le boyfriends wa ko ware wo Ghana ne ba na 12 year old ogina na so che woni o body ni mood ogina Ghana ka se bi e wodi be 21 a wo be je di se we 21 say half or no by kukukuk o mai from that is na wa be ja ne ba na wa ha because ne me man nyina ko the same school ntino se me di o kwa na wife ya for maba enti obeja no ko Ghana be 3 weeks and haba na nra be ba me for makwa yi a ese wo so obi ebuli no enti no onko school enti wa bi ba na ga mame me kro we ya me ba mu no me hwe nyansa ha wo me pɛ betim Macau so onko school ne dia ene e frɛ ne ma na bi ode ne be ko no on fa ne ko because okwa o kwa na ko school na omkwa e be ka me ni mienu pe wo fia wa hwe na de bi kura wo mfa ho nko kan ye o nko so nko ye ne no na e de akotwa nto aso se kwa na be so memfe mempe metim Macau
on passing bia
prevention is better than cure school dia me ba anopa na se o mo kwa o nyina bu mu akọ ni benya dance ni bo bi eni a o dance ni hwan papa enona ukroma hu enkwada kasa mo ne be ginadi we dey wani be twitwa ho be kasa enye wo wora no na bi o twa be 10 years sahu enti ma na be mama pa cho mama ne madam fono no onu madam fono akwada no wo nko school na 44 bi akwada ketu bi abule ni nti wo nko de a na mo mpa nko ba bi amone be ko nka me chuma ka obi a baba ku kuri me ba de na me wo vie de ho dem me bia bi de bo pa lo ko me wona me se de because me pet problem ya me pet me chuma ka papa ti ne me nyina ho kwa na yo ne me nyina ho kwa na nyina na
fata right that's it that's na yeah I also love it when you made mention of a fund that I set it at home to support the people who are affected. Now, I did about one a woman and say, the entire year can say we should all grow in wisdom. It's say you can prepare a very beautiful meal now who say kama afe obehu now the ingredient ba ko bi akosọ aduane nim afe na aduane na kama na afe kura wo di kura na ontimi ente enhye wonum na oye aduane kama pa afe ontimi endi. We don't want to get ourselves into that state now. Something na nka betimi avoid putting in sa aduane no na yedi akogum na afe na aduane no na entumi endi. Enti say asembeba na afe no yebetimi ahwe means bi a yede be calm nerves, calm emotions very very well. Na say ye calm emotions yi enkrofo bu wo hono a on be blow fire mbe wen tampe ebi nerves echo higher cocaine one merry but obusa ho say is that the best of all approaches that you would want to use to calm matters ana. In common nyina and say you should measure the environment, the time, the energy and the space. Say the beya ebeboa to make a very appropriate decision as to what to say and what not to say. Asem no enyina eneno. So for penny Melchizedek ana moten nka no also for penny pa me say Abraham ono pe an no tua tight e de emano. Yenko ofa kwa me so na ofa kwa me enso emo yenkomo owi a be ma bene wa I come to you. Ofa kwa me otimi nka bama so. Na ofa kwa me boko de
yeti kobna yeti bia kama boko
good
rebina kame pesa me bua no so akoye nsem bebribi nti bi enwumre ebo modin se de be ya metumi akua oni afidi a ono aso aduane nti na asem no ye mare ho o ma mi kohwe ma no bet ifidi no ijaka no nti o repairs no akoye de ho oni afidi a ode no aduane se ne gas cooker say ni gas cooker no so no intumi nyina so ashishi o se gemre ni na kwale bi ko se pizza se de na ejakoto mu
asintu ko to bi amanana
o debi on na we mu de esi ento kame ese me ko repair ma no bet se de esi ashishi afa no problematic and at the end so ayemre because o repair e be cost more than so betomo no enti mi makonya bia o se me de koma no na nka me pese onu aye ho arrangement na nka o pepe ka bi be fa koma no.
Oh, I see. I'm saying, oh, you're very serviceable. Wow.
Mi nature no. Me jai me jumegu ho na me serve nkrofo. Yenti kwa mi konya friends stroke ni.
Sir.
Oh yeah.
Say, o person say na o ko boa obi na o dinya stroke.
Me ko boa obi anopa me sorry e no dey call sisa me say me momodin na me meboa no. So intimate di kra na be ko na me ko di French for pan no e di insem bre me.
Wow. And then you know that it's still not stopping you from doing good.
And I'm saying in nature. In nature.
Between your home here. I see. Oh, Papa, you send us a Bible, me boy.
Obi aye bonwa adebi ohon mu a woman esteem me no so obi ho kire no metumi aboa no a metumi na
oh dear no you thank you very much. I love that virtue. So obi ho kire na so betumi aboa na ontumi na you just have to do it. Now, any yɛnhyɛ ase mfiri to ana yɛnhyɛ ase mfiri soro hɔnom. Yɛwɔ adeɛ nyinaa ho kwan na ɛnyɛ ne nyinaa na ɛfata anaasɛ wopɛ sɛ woka who would you consider successful? Yenko of Akwame, Yenko.
The Nitian is say, and you may be all the any whole coin. And I dear your own whole coin also say moderation and memoir, and also this problem over. So, I'm fancy, we will be a Kruma, a friend, and say, we go more. Yes, or you will be a Upediani. So, especially Oma or Mope a situation, party no. And so, a poison now, women. And two fees o ketrema a camera until who you and near. Ubetu any na ya dear rough a bewa brabum. It is an etie, Bibia obey biano, Bible Ninyasem or Chese Yenny moderation. Inti so called that dear crane is a woman a broso. And here no, Iba come make me a cafa.
Oh, of Akwame. Thank you very much. Now, Yanko, the other bit, no. Who would you consider as a successful person in this life? In your view, what is success to you?
Success, they say, who project be now there, I can't we, and no, who we are, and then case what succeed, no. But you fan on wider spreader. Oh, say, your humanity, and you will be our working towards, said the Beya will be free humanity, free, and Yamabasa Besemono. Me to me, no, a mentor. Somebody like Steve Jobs, or a mentor, mommy. Mandela, he was one. Who is Luther King? And Gandhi, Numa, Omo, and use of violence. Jesus Christ, no be change civilization. It is why I meet, but obey change civilization because I shall say no. Near Castle obi a powerful, obi a would me conquer a viasi. No man crow for life a ye miserable. And no day ye or no or buy no day the theory of love ye buy. Say, et me as a nipa be bribea, say, ama asum kakra atofum, e viasi. See, Palestine, a friend saying, Israel, problem. Anna, and Crophobic is a China for say, me and view almost say, for a very short period of time, almost me advances are. Sana Japanese and so me pe omo ni omo nature no. So, where are you training woman? Na go for no, they are okay. Go for no, Oma be sure be a chess, a chess or money munyansa ankasa. Because Ubia or T desert is what or no to me managing in your mama effective helping in Crawford. No, they said the Gaddafi. Out was a Omi nipa or say your mom high esteem pa. Na omo di oma no beki kan kuntumpo na fe la show omo di ko to amnemu no ama yi lonso adodo abeya ekagu ya ye man so ama ye nsuo ni ye forest ase ye no omo di no kreni ani sofu bi ye se friend chirabosom wa bompa ye kama bi enu bi nanka wo se call omo so anke nipa yi free.
You, so thank you. Why? Oh, before Robert, and I am going to have
Oh, Monko Benewaso, Nene, my busy kakra.
Okay, all right then. And your company was we are. I could see yes, and so see, then I'm in a while. Say, what's in count of one more? Bamaso.
you get your papa.
Minia, informed to say,
Papa Jabrado. I mean, mon pipe will be able to
good. Wait yet. Major amount. Miss Minsai, busy crowd. Straight away. What can get you in common in a be fine. Maybe
Yes.
Good. And some I could see you, Babano, also boy and come. Why?
Okay. But that's it. Now, me tie a board chairman, na Ninsem Nubina or can hair transplant. Now, a cacrabia na me pesa me kaka hone say, transplant is no normally and yet ubiti we normally one casa uti we a war as and one sitting no tap from soro. Enti and chen they don't know to do no more 3 hours soro. Enti even o party be a we will be no. Dua ɛwɔ baabi a ɛhɔ apa no nti normally ɛnyɛ obi ti wi wɔn ankasa ohun wi na yɛtutu dua nti saa na ɛteɛ bebree no deɛ nipa no nso bi wɔ hɔ fi sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔda so yɛ yɔnk nti but nka wanya ɛnyɛ hwee deɛ yo anɔpa deɛ
And be what to power of Bushman.
My brother has been more money to the upper party. Now, may I me the my hand, I think so. Say, my father so, my father, my you but not the tiapa. I think so. Tipa woman,
no. So to power.
Me had a side effect. Me kwako ye mtimi nka bempese meti papa. Na bia artificial bia no ɛwɔ effect side effect wɔ ho nti no I think say ho hia ɛno nko adia. Yes aka ti wi dia me wɔ mti so amepe. Sanity. Eno de.
I see. Yo. Never been a young common sweat. Now, the also can.
One, dear, me pete me come once and back here. Me who say, now what came on with that? Uncle Fado, no one some about a month for the black and I heard it. That yes, ya cannot drew not nipper be per se or more extra how or me so patriotic. Or mumpe bad comment. In fact, or what do what is a mere Ghanaians, papa, much richer. But baby cacramente honors and say, now Quabracasano, a home, my dream ban to say, fine. Say, I go for ye will be your president. The comment we I'm many probably to me a cassatro margarine how patriotic they are. No, say near or mono see what him mamma baby for. But still, Hankofoɔ no bebree support Canada Japan. Well, me in fact, in time obiara deɛ nso ɛnɛma bi wɔ hɔ a ɛsɛ woka sɛ wobɛgye ato mu a ɛsɛ wohwɛ ne yie na nipa hunu how a wo nso woyɛ genuine. In fact, me mepɛ sɛ me prove to the people sɛ me meyɛ genuine nti na ma me criticize Akufo-Addo. Nti sɛ me criticize President Nana Akufo-Addo wɔ nsɛm a wɔkɔka ne naano yi ɛwɔ yidia ɛneɛ na ɛgye me gye me ho tum sɛ Canada Japan deɛ ɔmɛ me koraa because me meyɛ genuine person menka nsɛm a sɛbi mpere aduasa ɛde haw ne ɔtaaba ɛma nipa abo ntɔ ne yam ne comment bebree alidi people to death oka obi bɛka sɛ wo nyɛ ɔne ko ɔmo but ne nsɛm no bi ne ma in fact yɛsɛ obi wuda ne obi kada hyia nanso obi asema o kan ne wɔtena na sa nipa no nam sa ade no so awu wakyerɛ baabi ɔte na nipa na fo mawu a in fact yɛbɛka sɛ wo nsɛm a ɔkan ne ma no wuye ada sɛ wa na ɔsoma ɛna wo kan specifically kura sɛ buhyia na momunku no momu de bɛba bia metua sa nipa we ni sa nsɛm yɛ very 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 deep ano ɛden kyɛn bibia na sani by Stella but ye buye ni gu ani nyina so support no na yetimi ba beka Akufo-Addo de bia ya na ho no ye me na kakra because Ronaldo ye maye nyina ye blast no say oyo pani and that's how Kunyanos one a Kennedy at the point will be partnership. Now can't so prove to Ghanaian say, Nidia, if on the Yago Vado the young candidate that I say no to you. And now or buy no so yet the piano casa has Nemum can they approve to us on the Nishubano. And I maybe says a Ghana force her to buy a partner. And I say, if I didn't have Kufado so a canka crabia, I didn't a boofu. Yeah, you walk inside. Well, and then the banners I know type of yeah, because you see, if we are seeing say, and I say, yes, I come as home penny don't pound, cause I could come show. If you say Ghana, a leaders not really and Santino Keno, so you could get any crown, ye pesa, son and better much. And there I could forward what I did in SAB our conquest as a Mumbia. The new man cost you walk around to me, Mumma, you baby Ginan so and Canyans as ABS. I know much of them in India. Apart from that, the men qua they are wow, we said, I could forward the Casa we are haunted. A may strange crash or that so they will promote Canada Japan because Ken were over the years, I didn't know Ghana. Wadani who are the Amaya who say, or not there, a balance in who they are, or number one. Baby, young Unia will be a father bonity or declare war in eye or whom would you for her. Yesi, a true seven as a four. And that's a remayawa. Now, no, the mass vulnerable people, ya woman who the other side. To me, Cornoa say, well, my judges are my bribe, or my jumabo moment. Honor say, it this man there. Say, maybe you will be a subject, and I could can this small portion. As I'm cacre, we are good for to can ye vat, the Assam Cassidy. Nelson, say, me walk inside there. Can't make me, man, don't can we be. Can make us fine, me cry me boss. Me idol, and I say, the pana me admire, no, or not yet, or no, you must antehene. You opening Cassia, a ban and sema, yen can see you for moon nipabum, and sema, a di whom to nipaso crade on a number one. It can be, but just say, I go for to know what failing in so many things. In the ama, as you know, or no, or new be a sepi, yes, petty jokes are free the hope. Because on I got an abra body book presidency, no, a jokes that I think I in here jokes free the hope. Then so the two be the one they are. Send me follow Canada, Japan, and Casadia, and in Anka, and come back, try say, and now go for was more Canadian, come me, Mona send me a musta because opening Cassia meeting at Chino, and near my mamma penasem, and ne casa, Hunu, ne casa did it, and one or apart from that, say, on one a catch and say ideas would it in. Yeah, it will be our ideas. Say, your papa, say your bonnet. That you be to me, I exhibit and as you to me, I put it in place, and never may who says, yeah, ideas, no young ideas, and ideas, papa be a kind of what. Now, who can't be to say, you are dear now, who quite, the yen a fatayeno, and no bin I can say, I go fado, obey to my cousin, obey to my cracky jokes, but no, ne high ranking profile, and I say, but be our tintino, any situation I know, Ginani Mono, not and Fatasenga or Casasam at that moment. A hono, say, you see, you soon, you jahema, yeah, what would you not change? Nay, the ocean only jahim. It's one you can't say, Obabomasum, na, or expect me say, and as will be abomasum, no, or didn't expect me say, men said that, in fact, yeah, now I say. Wabu me abramisun, and so be him, and if you don't want him, sooner send a winning air bar, on one a day, or him, and yeah, what we didn't turn out and say him, we could soon, who's any winning every one him, or be cry money handkerchief still with the moves a vat, or ye only mood yet him, and the true by beer, you are dealing in a home quine, or nana, or catch it. Current for say, Abosomson, a young was a moon yankopon, a yet taboo, a yankopon at you are there. Any form of promoting Abosomson beyond a bonnet with your meaning, any form of say ube promote abosomsom bia na ewo bone nti no ka kire omo say ade nyina ho kwan da ho ma nipa pa betima yi bibi ope because ya made obi apɛ ama no nemum nye ni nyina na fata yen because of the nature ye no ti na me ka say wo no oye obi asabi opepepepe ye ene tena ne ni pasa bi ni kasa ho wo nyamo ene you can follow Canada Japan what you mean follow no na say wo be follow no dia ene wo ne to me say wo so comment wa akofo ado na sama wa kan ne ye ho yes that's all enti ye besre se nipa bibi ba ye kasa na ye so ye hwe ho ye se ba bi a ye te no e hot sen now se me no me free abusua bi mu asa abusua no ho asenso de dra me ho enti emma me no me dru ba bibi na se ye di etutu aseba me ntimi fa be ho shem because se ne abusua no din da me so no ne nton wa me boti no ntimi enko ho efi se me fra hemfi enti no sa na no de now kwabra kasa do me te se no mention bibi se MPP for and I say aban o say aban allocate 400 million and I say so 40 million and I waka ho asem for enrameti wo Brian Achampon ho say omo eye hu bibi say agrek for and I say kwiafo ho aka was that place ho nti omo ne manyina asay na say Ghana aban na wo say sika no say afi no omo copel free IMF ho because omo can say International Monetary Fund ho asem nti utimi ho say Yesiga, I think say that ho. I may know there. Say, Fred is saying, it's a patri of amount of man. A year TND. Patripa, so still of amount until my TND. MPP are buying, and them our promising Ghanaians in the moment of need. Our mom farmer and it also. Oh, teams, agenda 111, area. And this a BBC say. Na president akoma bad comment enti ni pani nyina buafu a yemfa we ntware mu na enye omo asumji enti me de enye ade bi aye me won kwabra na nkasa kra no okasa ya tire mu se edruba bi a na odi bibia wom enti edruba bi a no no defend ade bi a eye aban bi a wote so ne na eye but I am telling you say everybody ama because this government himself no approve to Ghanaians say no ka wanyo onyo obi o ka woyo senka obi a okitesika ananse okofo no adwene woni tima kokko nka that particular comment no ka o mada nka o ma na adwene nkoko say about obi say want to make ra kasa comment no pen amanfo bebre kasa ansem no say hofo nto aba ma MPP nti president of Ghana and MPP president or ye Ghana president. A get people for one day, a canon credit Japan ne a ye pre or more pre flag bearer ship. It's your mummy, no, you are buried in only a MPP president. But say, Ghana for you do to know be a president of Ghana, yeah, or ye Ghana president. Until here comment be at the moment my make can say president, no. Nipa thought that was a mistake, but I'll be a mistake here and your particular place. And now you know, president, your man of quite so for Ghana, he can funny for back script sending about American. Obek be a man of so nim Casa Sabi, Sabin Prediasa, Yamef Moses, or catch a rather a man on to you. No, so remember when we are Aaron, and can Aaron, we don't say can Aaron, Ayo Casamaf. Inti memma eno ayede akasama according to Bible ne a friend is no Aaron cry paniche Moses and so nyame di Moses yasiho nanzo na ninu Aaron ne kasama no cause obi a wanyini sabi onim kasa kakra eti aban mu akwan say president on for nipa obetwe ne na yi statements ne script ba bi o ko bi ansem o person ka bia no nipa say bi na dwuma bi no waku school no ni ansa no nim kasa e wo bodwam no on twen sama say bi kwa obeka ti president okọ aye bi ase kura akọtwe condolence we message keke no na ya twere se ne botoma me hu so yi na wa twere eti kanye bad because who to add a copy. Will be a but here the case, all quite with a memo. I think say there's no respect for them. I'm on kind of say, but I mean to mention it, Ebiana, a fan. And you call one treasury, just say, Sadi way there, a war that will meet him, made a baby jokes, Nama catch it almost. If that, almost bribe. And no, the dear man, Omun this way, entering a mighty politicians, Omun to me a gift in free individuals, because said ye gift a yen normal gift ye the man, sana bribe also in the man the same way. Maybe any brother one here and cracky jokes or because I jokes in a bit my ever coso, a dear ever coso aboarding. And it's an idea, papa. And then, you made your macano. See, made any MPP for any MPP are buying. Oh, yeah, and I go forward what if you know. A Jumadia, what be or Ghana, no, in fact, Jumadia saw the beer. Nti ono anam de an come on for jokes no shana adwenem bibia o ya onye serious no onye because ho the ode seriousness ye mpu enkoji na wo san besere wo ya de ye hia na o di agro nti mo fa ga na ni agro mo fa awonafo na ni agro mo fa ho no even I don't think say awona man mu nko because wo ha bi ekura no fa ba bi bekom because ba bi ansu no nam no and I know for crowd been who bit my committee, on for being who before a man near my essay no and say, and so Tona say shida to be saying near my baby. And rather be more casse. Your friend is saying, a horn on your place, I yet none at the near day. So go government near money now of a body can. Yes, see near my baby, you see court, you see police station, you see baby up abandons in the pantana, and yes, is animal. And yeah, buying place the partner. But since sooner she did not say what, you better so mumming in a kaboom. Said no, not be more can or the bus will be uncle contribute to I will do it. But she cannot qua be a Jumanana, and no so ya another thing. Maya ye think, the guy every can nip answer a one couldn't taboo a thing. Ganani. So what they have cramp on us or say for his cabrem and now the command Edding so be throw back. Tell you so was a kind of mensaka. Edding. Son or money in at here, but if we not sir, we bring us or jet tax. None in second via. And who could taboo be yet and day e levy. Because you move one contana, who should be secretariat no more stress on Quano. O music or moje doors to chase again, million. Your friend is saying. So kasi yenko boom konta emfa COVID-19 taxes ayade dia obehu se sika no mo tena ho ase mpadifo ano mo da no mo sika o mo je ye na edo so che sika na eje ye ti basically no sika na ye di ni na maka beda ho tinama o man no pressure no eti etru ba bia ye sika de enye enti na bible no so ye wade nyina ho kwai ni nyina na ya efata yen obetumi aye president wo kwan se ofa say wa Bruni didn't see play modern coba be all be but fatal because we Ghana president or a mahon quine say first lady article 70 one no ebo mo munya pay if your mo kase de fata ntika kofo no na say e hwe mo but say wa Bruni mo no for mo enka ho eti e besere a president onye niema as a president
yo baba mene wa
Papa.
Yeah, that's it. For also there, Abeka home. My uncle Agosi used to swear. Now Agosi, and so Enkebi another day. I was see, Bamasu.
Papa, I drink here.
Saboko there.
Oh, Papa, I'm not Domboko. Now, Madao, Madame, sorry, Mamba. Now, many 3 years, no, I'm ye, Papa, me that's ah. As a chin to my catami hopa, no mad dakama now. Just a diabia me so ye pa me 2 minutes and a die and I'm still ready. Odi achemi the end, your bombas will make call. Nah, me cook team before so I already have tea. Papa, say, me sorry, say, and many aje. That we have say, I dear come many Jew, we are say, pa, say, obey that moment, you know. Aha. Bibia no wa betim dia control no bibia ni hono ma betim dia control say that moment no aha di on the papa who hono ma one we 9 shift adwuma ni we no won say ya na ya de bia bo because Nyankopon sa no boy say that time say no e say o da so hu na system no wo mu no starting na eye niam bibiri na ohun timi to so ohun ti se mitimi da pa na me sori a aya no mani age bi ase da ma Nyankopon bi mpon na me say hu eye enwura ye twa me ho ahia ne nnua ya ma hu say yes living things no me ka hu bi papa.
That's it. Nanya over that crown out to me for sleeping tablets and so back one being can now say no say one.
Media okay, sleeping tablet me kai say.
Wait, yeah, kasa in parables. And yes, sleeping tablets and yeah, kasa in parables.
Matia, okay, papa, okay, we can baba.
Yo, I was see. Wait, a parable. Yes, free yes, oh,
Matia,
yes, free yes, honor. Yo, now I was see. Say, you can't drink a siena. Yeah, oh, make up my so and what just what drink a siena.
Papa.
What you say, call cousin?
I drink a siena. On say, I drink a siena. Okay, me, just you'll be a drink a siena, papa. We are, I some da hono ma on kan tra said na na duma se me bia fa ye twena basa ne atre uso no uso betima tena se na uso no wa dwene kese no nya se bia obi e ka bi ntino na uso u ka bi se even enya kra na uso betima tena se nche no ase ofa bodi so ko hwe video no bibiri owie no ase said na first work kan nya sa so hu nti na ha dwene kese na ye adwuma nya se sabi ebia enye wo party intino ene when you wanya no be kan aka na ko nyina intinti e no enya asem bi si a woto wo ase na wo de akwa adwendwen mu wa dwene no na ese dwene na afei wo de wa dwene esusu ho ti wo bon se obu also a non conformist so what you say me say me because enya ma community bebre e follow no so ho enya no na me di akire me so me wo mia me own way a say papa fa hachia minisia me ha no say di nyina ye similar nti akoy say enye bibia wo de community no bibia na wudi so de obeti bia na wudi so de obeti bia na wudi so ayiye bia ba na wudinam ayiye bi wo hono ma wo betimi akofie kura wa betimi akonipa ni fie wakwa nsa wo say menua ayiye we de say de say me ntimi mbabi so what you say nti me ne me yire ensa abodi ni na wo just say we come I wanna no akọ ni say de bia na watutuntuma na wudinam watutuntuma na wudinam na okoso akotwa bi kasa bebre wo obekasa sa ba bia no wo hono so me community trending we no enya de say me follow so what you say nti no you so many things you know your community mu a say utimi dodgy na say follow the masses na yes I drink kase no one dwene ne ye adwuma so what you say be this student loan how am BT student loan me still now so no me say graduate na e just say I drink kase no so what you say papa most of me now for nyina no obi a so new crowd no be 50,000 so what you say but then am me BT sad no because me nya adwuma bi a me hu say adwuma no mu pia school fees no so what you so me pia ma but me adwuma nyina crowd na me now for na isere me because they think say manufacturing you know I don't know unya na unko school unko student loan but at all the day no we no matua me ne ka bia so what you say nti sa no bia so obia the community no betimi abiti nema bibri say of akwa me you am for from non conformist so what you say they don't follow the masses ono antimi di nadwini no antimi di nadwini bibi ma na de e fama no enye say bibia na odi akiri bibia na odi akiri papa I didn't say drink kese no me de kakra metima ka fa ho no
No, I was see Abomodin. Oh yeah, dear pa. Thank you very much for sharing how you understand Adrian Kessian. And yeah, young call you anymore. And come on, you know that ho. Any kind or say, your idea in our hokai and singing in a nefata. And I told me, who would you consider successful in this life? I was see. Boy, and come on, oh yeah, Isaac. That's also why.
Yo, papa, me chow. Isaac me chow. Papa, o topic e more there. Hey, successful. Okay, Papa, me met my say. Obia, what me achieve when he goes to home. O feel fulfilled. Say no. To say Cristiano Ronaldo. Sort as here. Also, uti in the story. Oya crying na na ni so di hu so bebo ball. So hu. Impo na nneɛma mu ɔden kra no still na no struggle to me ko fa mpabo no akeka boot no apepa no de ye training no de ye isa na ne Cristiano Ronaldo ababe Cristiano Ronaldo can be obitma classified and say or a successful athlete such as because of we achieve anyway what GB was setting so many records such as anti say is a case will be a successful person say me hey must me when we go to a maseti my mama home from certain age be a new age now how goes no as a mathematics achieve say me achieve within that age now maseti no now me feel fulfilled say me goes from a certain achieve I can classify myself as a successful person. So it's not about if you are ultimate mansion be a ultimate the number of supercars ya would them such as here no and no bonus I can but did you say Jeff Bezos or it might classify say or a successful businessman because your career says he can afford na or can we gana now you see Ghana here 6 billion papa on over my the whole over my the such as the whole country no over my baby it san microphone na or na yes so sabi o ye ni scammer ye di na bi asisi ye ni so say we na me pese me ye we na me say papa smell who ani so adi hunu such as obi one was setting the age to say 50 years onya 50 years or retire onya adwuma e wo ko babim enti ubon say no was setting the goals e dia to was starting entrepreneurship wo ye ni ma bebre a obetimi dia achieve sa results no so to make it 50 no ahwe ne ohwe obiabia ni bank account ni business account no hu say baby a madrid there say me say me nya adwuma biem kra na may okay I mean you can classify that person as a successful person eti say me try to papa say obi setting goals na so to me achieve no feel fulfilled say dem ye me setting goals me to me achieve na me who say yes my fulfilled there then it my aka say nipa no or a successful person mabuo ni dia papa
See, thank you very much. Yeah, that's it. Pa. Now, ya wadi nyina ho kwan nso
if you Bible just ask if you Bible mu
ya wadi nyina ho kwan nso nyina na fata ye.
I say we na na nkra di kan kan da kra na Bible no di ba o say o di ma me nya no na eno no e di nsem bibiri be ba papa ma me nko topic ne so ya wade hu nyina ho kwan nyina na fata ye esa adwen kese ne ye adwuma ho ha ya wade hu nyina ade nyina ho kwan enye ne nyina na se kwan bi so no yeah entias me kasa no twi na kasa wo ho se kasa no we no twi na kasa no ye na nanam wo baby o mu di so ye the same say no video no mu wie fie na nanam de ko hye wie mu so say mintimi ntias ye ye wade hu nyina ho kwan so because mo Bible no mind na ye na nam kasa no bubu be ni we me ye I'm trying to figure sa e be na nka me dia ama me dia ye comparison me timi an ye but I say yes to class so ya mamre nyina ya tuwa gu me ka ho bi mintimi kai be no krampo na matimi dia ye but efa bi so e no kre ya ye wade nyina ho kwan so ye wade nyina ho kwan enye nyina na fataye papa me dia say free Bible mu dia me ntimi kan bi because me Bible no me mu nsem ne we no very contradictory me shara new news act say abebuo bi dia metimi di my bet me ntimi kan ho asem I think say akra na makana
okay yeah fan say e dey be na wo hwe you have the right to do na emom wo hwe emfata say wo beye until you don't do it
Say be the Joma ama say me person be ba betra Ghana so bi. Oh me all right anka me share na me kan so nyina ho me. Pebe bi ntina na reputation ketua bi na aka no. On fantina say mo wan krofo bi nyini you do na. Ani go ase dey mfata ka ni ba. Ya no akoje ni go ase. Since me new we ni ntino.
I will see. All right. And now there, my home is why hey, na uncle Isaac is so why?
Papa mame ka ayi nana do die mame ka kitu bi nka ho.
Okay. All right.
So share video na share video na me kai say me nana wuye madam fu bia me ni wo school me pedin to pa ye say papa smell ye hell na excuse me to say ye hell na say bia na so etimi hwe ni ya de atu din ye hwe na say uti so a teacher me ho ba sem teacher ni bi na onante ana ase na ne ka hwe na gogoro so uti na ye pe sa gudie no me ne wo sa jovia we no ye concept no wo emu atresan say dru ba bi kra no na wo abro so enti me kai hwe me nana wuye no obae na o hwe mi say me situ ama edi na no start ye so ho fafa o ha no start ye na o ya fe no ma say me say o de jiwe nu nyanyae so ho papa that moment no say me sika say o de jiwe nu nyanyae no a different than say me bufu na me gina ho na me kan say o de jiwe no so jiwe nu nyanyae a eti me hu ni say papa me say na me hu no oh ye ka say o no ye president ana nsu akogu baabia anya baabia na obegina a obeka say yes bia say me gina ka say sa abato no ka man to amfa mami no ntine ho ne de there's nothing I can do to defend that so I say but the whole speech na no can or start from baby no go do baby so I say and I'm sure pa say you don't mean this way don mama ne ko gina baby no I can be quiet just santimam ka say santimam before be ungrateful so kai so enti ene de ekono you make me you aka say oh and any question for this speech ni share say bia man to aba mame oh de minti me gina and defend this system because I think that now unnecessary but over the whole speech ni nyina na ho na udi kodru ho na you can also be like oh okay omo no motiwa nyina ko bia so enu yesi de obia don't seem to worry about this so but how can say ye na papa ye mpena asem go na mamuo hu no ye na ase ye ko apaya ye take 3-4 days e dey kasa asem so but which speech na o kan ye na check kwan of fast kasa ye na papa we are not also taking so many things into consideration so enyini wo we ya o say papa magina fide we so aka tro say me nyina nya 70-80 years na afa magina kwasa be ya kra ohun na say o sorry ana ntumi na akoye you know masa udru age bi na wo hwe na say na nyame be fon akwa no antempa na watoto ati ye dia ma obushafo because we ask the way do obi abeko because age you know na last week Rebecca here age enye easy ye cry ye early 30s ni 40s ni 50s krampo no o story na wo trebu okra na utimi ade ma die ya kra na so we are not taking so many things into consideration o hwe Joe Biden o ti so hu so what here of course akwa so besa be kan sem bebre na old age nka papa da bia ye kan say ye ntwen tato na kufa do ho denden o ye vibrant otimi ye yina ye nka ye to aba ma no ya to aba ma no na old age dey no ba e dey no betimi ahoden wo ye kra so nti sa Ghana constitution no papa me ntiase asem bi wo no na me se kira meka but me dem anu si papa ye say wunya 60 years ya e so retire wo Ghana 65 or 62 say e so retire na say so be retired ya adena wo check Ghana ministers ni nyina usafuma fu nyina bi kra na 77 or that wo oye den so me so ran ti ho na see because me 65 say me retire na say me retired ya adena say bitimi to aso an sanka president dey who retire na say who di president no nya 62 9 10 say 4 years na who twa 2 years so retire we see from but still na anti ye ho odin sesia na ebetima ye adwuma na ye betima vocal ye number ententia no ye nanam ho san dis nipa na nya 60 years 67 sabi enyini so ntimi mbiti unyina papa na wonyama bebre will cut our crown of dinner. We've been a month for air kind. We are no mudika. So, God, baby, I say, we are serious. Who say, oh, experience cacao 1 year, you would be Jovia, not for fast mother. So, Papa, no, Yanim,
You, I will see if I do I say, say, Utie Ubi na Utie from the angle say Upeso Sun BB. Or Asamna Uni Chrono Air Canmua. Definitely, your thoughts will be guided to discover that. That is, it will be conversation. You know, the way I dream say, "O person on sa aka woman on sabi to me aka." Say Obi eka nsem hunu say the kra na wa wo ya wadwen say nsem hunu na wo ka no. You want to make something out of it, definitely. You find something in there, and you filter and come na only chrono air can, and then the no way you have to watch it.
Papa, we dem is rewo nanka we dem is rewo man no so na fache me. Set first the so is the Ghana no baby ya kudru no. You say be a Saturday thing ke bit me I starting a jaya can because me now for airport o ma serious say dem must edwa no. But my catch from say me rewo mom for mom ko football no sanity and na my big can be 80. On blaster no. Ebia de bibi ba for now yen so to e bo ase. Ne papa me di twam no Koforidua Sports Stadium ye de koto aban yanim say o na sisi die sisi F on sans enima bi say die nyina ye but me concern na ni say how bit man maintaining no so ti me kra no come say me there to me say the asman na wo ka say wade me ya bisia sports me ka twam say yes stadium bi ye because kakana ya ye kra no yentimi maintaining ye ebe sia to apete Ghana nyina astrotef ye nra ana menya report say astrotef no say ebi mu di adane ayeye wo ho ne wo be kokra na amanfo do mo nkraman ne nam so papa sani ma adane ye te sa before adane ai admin tiasie kwapra ne kwatimi kokoto ho say e ho na say ebi dia ye smoking ebi dia ye ebi timi kotra na wo be kona wi ni jot gugu adane ye te sa papa adane Papa, my strong man,
na I was Musa. Set Mohoya man for Eddie Omo and Crama call walk me boy.
Papa, now I'll not print back at Ekitano. Abuano be a Jan Nana Wafa.
Yeah. Not Mr. We are sure say. Enka non o pepa enka aboane jan na yanko obefa on uja
papa
uja na nko mfa mfa
o krama bi o ni krama ni o mo ani ano e bia Saturday ye ko wo kwa wo ano di na gina na yo ni ani di agro kama na on say papa ye dia ni say wo ho Ghana no so mpacho bi di am srawa facha me Ghana no ho on say ha brofo ni ane no said almost a year no because Ghana ni be free Ghana buy cry no or cost to ton crama no office be a conflict so said ya ma e de sere no crambo said how abrofo na duan ni city na agbo no kwa Ghana 9 to for man na wo fa enye tan yo na Ghana crama na nanu no odi fufuo no atwa no de ato na crama na di fufuo nti so did this nanu ni nyina no Ghana 9 to a asa sabi nipa na yes ani ma no papa so ho ebede no watimi ate on sa akota biri sa ani ma no so ho Inti said the Nibiaba, omo pets krum no. Timi taking good care of them and guy be or yet Nejuma no Shaposa and Kramani and Cosa to 6 Kaumpa because they say who grave Fibia or Ghana come as a Ubia pet. So now can't wait yet. It said almost even an some tabuana abeba maybe I want to go before says because I think they have a reason because there are some people that are you're from Mantehene, from Krobia, maybe they say a year no, yes, see a you honoma, first all year you say wedding a kakaka, and it's one of Roman phone is CC, and is a super a funny part more than 2,000. ana esi honum enti obi nko gina so say okwa akoya even though say the primary purpose of that astroturf no say enkra na ewo mantam betime atwa asia no de aye training de aye bibi so ho but say anadwo awia wo nsuo to ni agina so ni de say ade no ade no so no ni maintenance ne we no say the abrofo no si ye no afibia no mo ye ho adwuma enya is very expensive to do that because afibia so ultimate tutu so ho na eye baba so no abo bi wo ho ma e cleaning na so nya fa se o bobo na ebo bi da so na ko na ko si so akotodwe nyina be ye iti maintaining it no very expensive so ho na yenkrofo no I don't know papa. Oh no. Think me my phobia sports stadium here my yan come 5,000 come on. So but quite be first be maintaining no. Quite problematic. So your maintenance culture is so bad. And papa me can hobby me want Ghana. I am not quite ko bobola. Yet me yes ko bobo school them. So it is that time no program in the media no e connect here form because you have 4 posts. So you do the pull back and the pull back was here, Mr. Short Pan. I mean, you what not but then say two, not Saba. Oh, and then you say, ye, dear bro, no one that's a nano, as it's school and a boo. Yes, I can't who boom nature. It's me can't see any moon out, my so best of 48, it's me kusi ya mo. They are the boo, ya boo. So, your mental culture is bad. So, a bad, it's not Bambreka ha, or when you say, bro, from Papa, bro, you think, Papa. Said the idea can't bro, fast them no. Media ma come yonko fo abrofu bi fie pa abrofu seresi just no wo na krama kra what ne krama ni na oni ni na ne abo mu just ye no no it no my enforce so kwase broni hu say so kaso di bibia say aban sa America say the man for wo mu right no we kan say aban wo na to man no bibia kwa private yi so hu eno mo manage ni ye so ye the officer wo aban ko bobo sia be 6 stadium ye mfa ho kwabna ni mo kra say I can't say me most sports stadium in Akofas one of the big sports stadium in Ghana either Kumasi or Accra na me ko hwe ball na me say me call restroom papa me say mo senti ni papa ye mu bi ni pa na say ye moa so kwapa ni timi yini be ma no adon shogo instead of better no what e bi kra de na no one that say South Sports Stadium no yes you boy if na FIFA a car for so mompene because the restroom was a player be a bass or call Ukraine e yini nyina say I have bass I cleaning nyina yi krampo so the maintenance culture now is bad so aban no hit guni chem ti kakra bi obetima ye no ye mo ho ban
okay
so yes na fe ade no nye de ntino ni aye bass ni aye be wi an ye sesu ni ye sa de abroche na ko abroche a uro mu restroom afefe aban be CBS papa na ndo bia ma be ka say makurasi uko makurasi ya jaje KVIP pa more than 1 yibi we are flash kwabrane we otuni na 1 2 3 uka tete a obeduru ho mimi fra bonten ba na wa fe ni to eti gota ho jani nan papa so nti entina law no say to me enforce no cause by kind of law enforcement because nipa we get nipa papa obeti no yonko awe obewie no say o stand nipa no wachi awe tisi ya nhye yemra ni mu yiye kina kanipa bi say me tena na me fa abo so na odwane ye ka me pebuo bi si ne hwe ahopa me fa abo na anu yan so odwane ko so
na o so emra no so kire say wotimi de bo boro hwe ahoda
na papa say on say mimi hu sa aboa because papa say unya aboa
to was you hu sa aboa
na aboa kra jane na tutu fom say na oja na wi anu sa kata so aboa no so na say u nipa no ye sike me say sa the modern one ya fa nipa wa to obi akra enyi wa enyi omusika all the ayom di ni nyina has been supplied by enkrofo o modu to supply every year supply it will be entria so because of that yema no wo na wetimi agani nyina wo enye se bia ho yesu no aka say anade ho yesu na bisro na gata o ekwan a omu ye kwan sa ekwan omu ye safi mentamu kwan no mayi gata da ho ana okoto gata no na wohwe be ma hwe apa esen na ham odi tiworo odi yesa na ka say nyasa wo trim
ka pe bo abon
ka la tell the one who gun and come a pebble and you are shitting if you are somebody who is there upon TV. Because I'm pointing in the Kwan Basa. It's all the young who you and Uncle Macquarie say, hey, tell Nipa there's any. And I if a fair yes, he has say, and walk or two where they who can see Abis Rubaka and Ryan more Ghana and Okra because and Mabena Echino. Because the police ever says here no but me semi control one I'm no bushy yakra me ya de me kwa kutum. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, Papa.
All right.
Time goes on. Yeah. Some brand here join Babua. You see, from where you know in UK baby, police do a cheaper and then and run free up on table. Police do a cheaper. No, me yam me here is you. Me yam system. What me how they achieve me? With the cheaper, no, we say, oh yes, I no more running number plate. You know. Oh, now I think that me cost video baby. Let me feel so better me cry. We answer we say yeah family home. So or one number no. No, I say baby I want to be cry, Papa. Maybe I work with speed. Be one cocoa date. Be out from one inti or Bopeni. I have the system. One or pull you.
That's right.
Yeah. We can do better. So, we have to enforce the law.
The law. Okay.
No more enforce almost Papa. Too much.
Yo, I can see. I'll reserve the rest of the questions for later. Now you call Isaac. Isaac is so now. Isaac and so and Kebi and some near me. You aye. Yeah, what do you know? How quiet? You know, and the fataya and who would you consider as successful in this life? Isaac Bamaso.
I don't care.
Yo, Saboko there.
Boko.
Sweet. Yo, and then come on, yeah, Bonio, the Udie and a yeti.
Yeah, successful dear. Me, I have not, if you are me by it, me more be and tell me as you can say her. Into no me, my brother Bomono, who said, near my baby, you are say, yes, a Quasian and San and Auntie. Before so Quasia and a top for my own son and Auntie. Into no. So we'll talk from now Namubua. We are down Auntie never son. Into no Abrabono, wow, Bonnie. Because or more successful, no. Yeah, one or more better successful. Omono Abrabono, if you can't be actual obey. Into no, your phone for more successful, no. I put you kaka. Now, so do what you know, I what you know, I can. Because many days I can say, hey, America have me buy. Men they are banker, and I mean they are buying soccer because my plan of life. Men will be a competition. Abrabono, so we know be competition now. Only successful because I may meet people. First, no, now, no, near quarter to one. Now, who send you be a true a being be a good hopper, and now can so ben over one be I was out of the and yeah, well, interesting in the BP. Into no abono, why born send your whole ye biano, Naboya cook umpire. Now, Ababono, yet they are very successful. Within the my successful name, you be a what talk if you are seeing your main now. No more, also Ababo, also no improvement to be able to name insist be able to walk out to say what the walk on. I say, ya can't billionaires, sir. Go find him and yes, Kitwabi, I won't do 0.5% improve. I won't do internal. Why Babona order to two? A day obedience out to two. Now one will say yes. I brought a quay mao and quay mawa. No answer. But me then to me, me is successful. Men farming home for 2 obedient. But me there, me sure be Nancy. But me am Nancy and I'm a day no. Also me okay. Because you are saying, idea many pound tunnel. And they say 1 decade. Because what the car we will have a company so much so. We life and all planning the year. Be a new Ababono one can say one TV. My dear, and the passion we are saying. Oh, Dan demo. When your car be a woochie. Unya Gianni what panel life. Send your back hana, your panel life, no. Over panel life ye. Over coffee, no. Over the do away you home. Ye now, Yanko me, not a businessman. nyame ammo ya sei na ye meye ni makese but nyema ni bi wo ho abom Nyankopon pa itira so mo nse Nyankopon amane enye ohiani buruburu a obekese tia wo Nyankopon ana amane nye sikani nso a nre beku Nyankopon itino mfifi ho no a hoto ho no 3b yeah na also won say yes won ko bi ho nkobo bosia but o sakwa no itino media na so ya ga so be a successful dia me no me hu as a successful guy me so Nyankopon na Nyankopon so me so ma be pie ha me ye adwuma am sakoma no na me tumi ye de escapo ye yeah escapo no bi wo ho mpo wo se na de mpo mfa ma ho ye mpo ye ni escapo no ko se ade de ma ho nti no me je sa ade no tumu successful de eno wa ababo no eno wa rabo nti na ho de me no me project obi me project me ho nti no me na ho na sa na me hu no ana obi anso ntumi nkonbese me wo ho ono ya mi amagwe nti na ho no ana ye wa ade nyina ho kwan no esi kwasi simple thing kwasi di anana ma ye wa ade nyina ho kwan na nye nyina na fata ye ne ma ni bi wo ho a wo betumi aye ba wo ya hwese nsusu anso na bekọ ne sei wo ya ade na nsusu anso na bekọ ne sei me fa am Roberts example am Roberts so mo ko wi ade omo wo bibia ho kwan so mo wi na so no ni nyina na fata omo fata ne de no ye kwachewa wani magwas because e kwa na fata o ye wo bibi wo fa obetumi aye but en fata o sa obeye because e de anim guase be bro e de how be bro it dey say wo ade nyina ho kwan in America ha no me pe omo say ade mi nsa na kura sa America ha say obeye adwuma number 1 say ahoto America obetumi aye what bibia opese we bia wo wo freedom otumi ye bibia na mra say woni ho kwan no say enyi wo ho amo ho adagya emfa nante ye bechew but wo bibia ho kwan but woni sa kwan no so wo bebo adagya ye wo bibia ho kwan but nye nyina na feta ye nti se ye bibia ese hu se ade na ye na ebe feta ye ana ye feta ye nti no sania nkofo ehu nyema bi no ebu wo ha homosexuals obetu akwehye wo dan mu aye ande na mfa obi aho onde obi ahu na mo wo de baba bonten dia ye say sa de ntumi fa ma bonte because ebe influence nkwara ana mpemfo ana sabi mpemfo mpo omo adwen mu emu na ho no because obi o epenyi wo kwambese ne kaka na afa ondwen hu so asema nipa ne kan na de nipa yi no enya de papa ye wo sa nkofo no wo ho ye wo sa into the politicians be enye Africa for no ye dwen kwatri into na say enfa ma bonte wo ho kwan se wo ye but na ne se wo ye be chewo into no me eyin no ye wade nyina ho kwan na nyina na feta ye no me no de meti ase no yeah
you Isaac, thank you very much for that very beautiful submission. Odi amaye ewo ade nyina ye ho kwan enso enye ni nyina ana efata ye na Isaac say wo principles a wo de bo bra me boa.
Oh yes, on make no say me no me hwe obi so mo me bra because ababo na ye bo no so wo de obi wo de wadwe kwoto obi ye ho a me ma example on say young boys be bra ba nkofo ye sakawa onnim kwan ofa so a odinya ni sika no but when say nipa no waye ye ye nim nkofo bebre a omumpo epre akondwa so omo pese omo ye president na so ye nim ba bi omunya omo sika no ye nim say true politics and omunya omo sika no into no also okwafa politics ana ebia na wo no wa enye lucky no akowu into na won say wa bon ho paye nature ayeyi a handle obia senia onwa nusu ene ne pete because o try say obebiti nature oboa obebiti ho because because your boy na asase no eda ho nyema nyina Nyankopɔn ayi nyema nyina de ato. But wo show who say, oh, abrabɔ na me bɔ no. Ebia obi wɔ hɔ a na fofo no bi wɔ hɔ a ono omo yɛ adwuma. The way omo suit no me de omo kɔbɔ omo a me yeye. Obi wɔ hɔ a odo ho kɔbɔ na wo yeye. But so one smart no be so obi yes obi yeah 2 grams say into 2 grams say into me so me call grams say be ye dia. No and they won smart. Won ye. But what trans na wa bo obra say na tie. Me no say na me hu no. Because obi wo ho a baby o kwa na obefa so wo fa so ye. Aso obi a ne bi ene ne krabia.
Yo, Isaac, you better that's pa, you better that's it. As no be any crabia, another. Okay, I will be come.
Yeah, in crabia, na sana, Nina and crabia, sana over bow brapa. Yeah,
okay.
Because Uncle should be there, and I make her say, you crew mono person near them for no. A binny be what Oko 12 to me say, I pray pa, I pray 1 year, one person I told it now. But Oko so I could the same turret. No. I so be a obi the kitwa, obi the Oko choba, Ocho be a duane sin the numa. So this I be an I'm sure it over quite I see you. So piano. No, I so piano. Into no, abrabono, Papa smile, me buy no. Me buy Americano. Abrabono man easy. Me buy no car me toy no. Now Ford 1998 Ford and I'm a toy me to the $500. If you are na kind of say and I'm a call Shankunya Toyota B me to $1,500 our police also. Oh me na man I say and I'm a buy a BJ car loan and I'm a toy me Honda no Papa smile me who said me tia car loan na. Say, oh, America, men name Europe there. Into America, Europe. Obi obeka so wa to dan ana wa to ka wo ha o wa di loan atoka no. E ka bi eda no so no. O tua 1,000 wono say ka no 20,000, wa tua 1,000. Wa dwen mu no obi say o aka 19,000. Papa smart en ka 19,000. Ye bet titi niema bi into no 1,000 wa tua no. Obehwe mu anu wa tua 500. Na ka 19,500. Oh. Into me tears I did now feel one I'm saying me Isaac. Men talk our America ha every day. Look how could Jessica I talk no Jamaica. Yes, Sana me make enjoy my name. Sana my plan life. Men they can be our America. Because you were a cabia would do America. Or record a best say. Into no coffee be I can't want you mono. Yan kind of crunch or more with you. Credit card near the cheap. Now a cab down or so. Now I do way. Say, Yami, I know I don't. That's why yes, citizen now. Overcome bankruptcy. Now, yeah, show what can now. So I can do a number 1 year or my way. Into no, never be blow away yanka. But oh, shares and yank for a bomb more day near dear. Into the Oshobi, Ghana, no, yeah, can say, cut your coat according to your size. And found what Brabon to Tunk of Brabon. Bo Brabon sending Yakopon, Pessoa Bono, Bonessa, because Obia, a camping for woo, a web retreat, and I'm a cat, but no one kind of pray. And yet, Juma, a cat, yeah, Juma, yeah, what toy, Bio Yajuma, Bio, to be an hot ton. I cannot, I'm I want to mean your trade. To me, into no Papa Smart. A Braboni, I can say I can't want some media. And then
baby, right? Okay. Thank you very much, Isaac. Yeah, that's a
pa.
Hey, what's up? Fire be on ye.
Now, what the mark of Professor? You know, now a good bado, because some would, you know, I'm fire.
All right, Mama, 2 minutes now. I'll be sure. Why? 2 minutes.
Yeah. Hey, Tupac said, I would rather die a man than live a coward. Tupac, not some more kind, you know. Say, mbe live my life mbe bo ma brabo se obi a wontumi nkesa no aye no ho se on de bibia amfa no ho no ono no mbe wu as a hero on de me wu kra nkofo hu se akwa we obo no ho moden APP for suban na sa party we o show mo abakwa sama anytime bi o mo beba abamu bia no atwe HMC nkofo wu nkofo ni ma say ba nkofo ehu na 2 minutes we no moame na tena me de ba ye ahun omo ye nkofo bia omo pese obi bekoso ahun na sa 2 minutes no ana me kana enso me na me fa kwakwa braso na tena mbeka sa asem no I try the go baba smaro this is no who's a Friday no nkofo faye ntino Friday no na washada man ira bono kwan bi no adi no ada ntino on check yempo akwasi no na nya akwasi kwabna o kan bakwasem bi ewo mensia ewo obi a odi yi me no me history me utwa me ha mbe dane me ho kwakudu a we ye de besi ho no because say wo ye MPP ni nti ene ye de ne besi so asantefo a mo wo mensia no ento aba ma obi o ya asanteni a so odi akondwa ni bi na ye ba ma no kwa ma na di bi ye nye saada because omo wo MPP mu no o saye no otan ena de wo mumu e wa asante region ho okumkom akwasi agema onu ma asema ye ka fa no ho because nka so akwasi agema ye tutu afọ ye say obowa secret ni wo ho na mbeka kire wo akwasi agema akwasi agema ye obi a ka so odi akonja no na PNDC time no ye che akwasi agema mo asantefo mo ye MPP fo no na mo ka say akwasi agema ko prison no okoso authority ntino ye ma no because obi a wakoso authority no oye dan be di asante so that's the secret because ye be say o akan sama enye e di ato so the reason okumkon enye akundwa no andi no mo di nsam ehyehyɛ nsam to no so oye tutrasam oye say okọ prison no okoso abi na wo asante ni obi a wakoso abi no odi be ma no so me di so the secret no wo ho it no say we abedi akondwa na ofi say we momu ye chen akwasi adwuma na hwe akwasi adwuma wo kumase no hwe kumase na ne fe ye pe no kre mo ya no mu we no mo pe no kre akwasi adwuma obi ani ho obi wo asante region wo kumase no menka yi wo tra kumase da no obi ani ho obetuma aka say maybe omo abayina no omo nyina eye kyan akwasi agema because akwasi agema na what the katashi ni ade efamu because akunya ne ye ne dia no person kumase ye yi but enam say blackmailing ne pull him down ne nsembebre nti no na ama akwasi agema anya yi nti no so obeka say akwasi agema ye yi dia oboa that's the secret amaka acha wo no but akufu ade de me no wo ochina ana wanya trampa obeye yi yeto na sesi ya no nkofo mienu resign Danka Williams ene Eastwood Anaba adentra che jela nkofo we bekọ no se yemfa abano ensanfa ma omubio Canada Japan na Baumia sika nkofo we ase no mosofo na yedi mwanim edemo ba America no mo be sesreska azan bi so mo be sesreska na mo di aban sika na saade no ahocha ba ya mo kwa ya mo fo muntumi nye bibia biemu no sankofo no na omo aye ya ka che o se Bible mu no ye hu sankofo no so omo nya sofo ye da bia ya ka cha mo na mo ntie yes sankofo ye omo di omo anu ma mo hu so mo ye Christopher omo na mo ye haribaba no omo nya sofo because omo ne ye ene omo su no enche so omo ye sofo because a sofo papa bia no ohun di eba Church of Christ for a pretty far cathedral no say enya de ebe ye because cathedral no adwene a wo cathedral no enye ye Dr. Sema wo kan kofo bebre kan na mo de Otaben no mo ne Dr. Williams no mo ne because omo na mo wo so for mo hu se omo ye sofo won mo nu gwase e ba mako nti de ka che mo se hwehwe Bible mama obi ka Bible mu asema enye nokre ma ne kotu se ne ade ne te na wo ko hwehwe Bible no mu unum akenkan se ne ma ne bi wo ho a wonte no kwaso to bi ababo no adesua ho enye bakofo dia ne ma ne bi wo ho a wonte ase bi so obi yenya ye bisa obi anu ho ya bɔ ne se on de onim bibia ba mama mo masa nkofo wo chance ye ma we no mo chance because omo kita Bible no nya Bible no omo kita and am so unnim ni die ana unnim die omo ye nti no wono ohu omo se omo atare na omo hye no ana ma omo ye osofo ana omo se ma omo ka no ana ma omo ye so no ni ye na omo ye no hwe san nkofo we no so wonya ba papa bi se soja ban bi na eba ana Mahama eba na oba no aka bedu Mahama adwuma bi a se wa cheche san nkofo we wa wo ye osofo wa wo ye den yo omo di two passport I say o man Ghana sika nkofo we no omo abese Ghana omo abese Ghana na wono ohun but ena de no yenya butama omo Ghana de yenya ye mum yenya buta because obi wa no ya de pa no motanani ena Akufo-Addo akoka asam de an ya agro aba Mahama ka so ono di agro so asanfo de oye bibi ma omo kra esom wanu o de ono so de ya agro no mo fa no waka Akufo-Addo ka asam de ne ya agro nya Akufo-Addo na kwatena Kumasi radio station be bia omo ato aba mawo emo de abeya president ena o ka tell say omo de ne say omo so omo kwan asay na say idea omo to aba na omo jaye such a president obi omo to aba amawo na memrebe Akufo-Addo mbeka asate asem wa wotibe pa na wotibe ya oja obenya heart attack meka cho mo wo 41 MPs mutumi fa bibi pa ma santeman mu muto na papa be kan kwasa sama na mu di nachi ya ma wutumi ka cho se wutumi ka chamu asantefo se asante ni de de wan to ama wo ye den kwa wan nye development kwa ma no kwa obeto aba ama MPP such a character na na po ono so edi akondwa awo manhia ho no na ono so abeka se asante ni de de wo hya na t-shirt kwa common t-shirt wo de hya na adwemu na say obeto aba na ma because omo pay development nti ne say ka development asama na yamya because be ka asante so ye asante ono so ye asante ye Ghana asante fo nya eyifo
you Isaac
asante fo empire enye omo ye MPP fo a on pa de papa komu no obi sa mo se mo de so pe na mo fi fo mo tumi nka
yati why
ana mo ayemu
I say he wants to die a brave man than to live a coward. Yati why yengo ti abenso say abenso pe say or die as a brave man as well omihu abe say otimenka bama so hey titen you if abi no make ready there make I go sika in body then bombardier and so aba enti nana sika otimenka dia bama so nana sika o
Papa. Ma
bombardier and fire on.
Okay.
Yo, no problem. Anyway, bombardier. Me ma kwane bre. Bama so.
Adwinke se na pome.
Apom ye. Na so ho ye de.
Na me ho ye pa.
Good. Na bombardier me say wo. Me say wo also what the Church of Christ church pa, right? Na Mr. Wu, is there some fancy be a politician? is there an intersection between you being a politician and you being a Christian, Anna?
There an intersection.
Mhm.
Say yeah, say baby she
Isia.
and I say
So okay set me boa. Nti your trust set back on your fans and you Christian, right? Ana set back on so a politician. Nti say draw start two sets now. Is there anywhere or intersection between Mabamu and I say separate from each other?
intersection between Christian and politics.
I mean
that's it. Oh, say I met you and you say Alex Maki Yesu and Wafa and Albert and that's because we chair and then you know mutina. Na me chairman your penny cabinet agreement or tending in ending ever Hamburg. Say Boga High Life on Hamburg. Musuti Budu Steiger and Kofo. Papa say Madika Akacha say ka politics na and the party politics na being a high blood pressure. Because diabetes, because sugar and crack also. Yeah, ka politics are the simplest definition of policy, decision making. That's what we mean by politics. If the politics no, yeah, free to tea, my case in a politician, a decision making. But the old debate, no, and the betches enter the Beyonce, I control to the beer. Me say you sue poor letters, me use the word poor, P.O. and name the letters, and then yeah, and then no. But politics, yeah, the idea be no was as well, yeah, for politics, politics in the chance if you bedroom, not go boardroom. What do you read to them on politics in Mamoyan, a decision making? Chop money, a crabbishy way, waste machine, a politics. But politics also comes to compromise. Oh, yeah, and say, yeah, I just nay, a queen. So, Nama Yaba. It doesn't matter the religious affiliation was so yeah Christianity say yeah Islam obia politics. The other bayano and betray fa kon say ade no nkofo betu di say dirty politics and say good politics and na ye you won once bibia na ye bad direction and nothing na speed enye velocity na what direction speed ni na say work but velocity no speed esa wa acceleration mirika wom and no sans wo bibia woko. And sometimes the difference between running and fleeing. Mitumrika. Or mom we athletes or they run, they know where they are going. Fleeing need as a job and would say, what you call be jumpy. September if I skyscraper 100, no be a jumpy. Oh, flee or no for baby better or better know who I ye. Ain't yes, Christian crampon crandall say ye politician. Other because it's a politics decision making there. Obi back with decide amount. Obi ba ko decide ama upe umpo so ye Kristo ni okremuni obi ba ko decide ama etade a obi ba decide ma ade tami fam hunjim ye kra Kristo for kra na say ye koye everything yakopon no or ye politician ye Kristo ba so ye politician or directing the person say monko aha na monko e decision making Jesus say hwe many okwan no John 46 no kra ni nko obi ma ja ni church some politics decision making. What's a quine so emienu? A quine no emienu, but quite is a highway no. So called Japan, Texas, and now we was a highway, and I say interstate a flyover be about 8 or 10. And so pa was any pack of cray, and the panel woman you Joe, and so omoko or say him. And a quine be a tia, say a quine be a damn me future. And so soon they call a politics decision making. Be but once where's English in your original language, you English in your original language, English in a free Norman and a free German and a French woman. It is a over UK now, English for no or more na ye German for Germanic tribes, ye from Anglo-Saxon, said ye over a memoir. Your war tribes, Oba Gamma, your tribes, no, we say, way, why, we semi free, Yokon, Sans and Germans, no more tribes. And it's a kind Roman Empire now, and you be said the bandas near Kano, you visit Ghana, and a tribal bandas, a German tribe, from bandas. And moving a Anglo, moving a Saxon. Now, because you say UK, no, or Hina no one, the native Britons for no many Wales for no. And I'm also talk about or kill some uprising. No, go fast say or mumbra Anglo-Saxon for the man that tries for mudiship by. And defeating sa uprising. No, defeating or you know Britain no mo asase ne ye e no mo faaye so that's here enti no bibi obeye bi enti politics na won enye English word sa na wohunu e bi se hospital e French word
Bombardier obi atiesi Bombardier homa no so enti ama Bombardier akodi wobesaba to aso why
enti intercession wom in fact kwano me kase me pese ke be intercession ke enye union set so that's here politics ni Christianity union set because we share abakose mo afri na politicians wom so ebi tax collectors Levi Efend Matthew omo ye tax collectors bibia bi wom so ain't no very good say all every religion be anye Christian na make no politics here also money at the so busuma decision making papa baka you say can say ye article 71 holders or more ye mamo as gasha na say omu dey decide o parliament man say yama o tumbi say bia won so be charge na won kwachira ye de ba mo akoye mo monument na woto e kombedo hwe ne papa so ni ma ene so the reporter ye de aba World Bank report, extreme poverty increases in Ghana. The number of Ghanaians living in extreme poverty has increased since last year, with over a quarter of the population presently living on less than $2 a day. What is the minimum daily wage in Ghana? 14.88 pesos, less than a dollar, because it's $1 best 12 cedis. So that's it. Until $2 now can once no. Anybody living less than that, that's 24 cedis. Extreme poverty, policy making, because World Bank inflation, and anything Bank of Ghana, or Central Bank say they have to fight inflation. And it say monetary policy, no. A rate. That's the rate of commercial banks ebe borrow. It say waka say 30% na necessary say Bank of commercial banks be borrow say 30% no be Bank of Ghana so be interest no. It also give interest na e den obey mako borrow from Bank of Ghana 30%. Onzo farm 30%. What be the beka ho? 89 na ka food inflation na sa ma me na o aban mu no o say enye Bank of Ghana said say or the time food inflation. She doesn't know the job of a central bank. Central bank is bakupana to kill inflation because any inflation thing go for issue. Papa America inflation best 2% a year and so yesu. Then can number point something. Obama money Bush time and America number point something and negligible into $1. And then oko dollar shop your shop every dollar shop then can be $1 be quite a cents. And then this is in $1 beam. Enterprise stone comes almost because it is no longer food dollar tree and as a family dollar and you beam. Papa, maybe I may say only be a mawaninchi politics. Politics you could decide yama 1 year ye be decide yama. Also bet to aba ye bet to abano. It is to abano. Uto abano crown say I bet obiwas what obiano or to abaseno. What control who can it win at least no. When your therapy say at least me kotwaba aye uko UK parties bebre on so better my green party on say na ba ope climate change asem enye climate change can once over America parties bebre o na so mo threshold enti na de bi hu Republicans na o ma ye konfo na de bi na mo chinchi mo sanity na obi kra na ye better ba ma na nti obi o ye writing obi also no makoto ma Melchizedek obi tumi tuma Melchizedek bi oni ballot was me on na me pen no ono na ye American ni papa obi tuma boa o man no enso e bi no ni ballot box. The Papa media Christianity and politics, no, it shouldn't even be an intersection. It should be a union set. I'll say boom, bako. Me fan me quickly. Na me call a year wade now kwan enya de nyina for time no. Na me coach ne or say no man nyina obehu sasem we Korinto for the dikano chichemudu any verse 23 no eduonu miensa no say no man nyina hold the whole kwan. And no man nyina ho da ho kwan na enye ni nyina eboa no man nyina ho da kwan na enye ni nyina na ema nkoso o se ba ko de emboa ba ko nso ma nkoso etina metise na eye Yenya Alex no ma wo yi no can say ne backstory no that dey nyina se na ya bosonso na Paul ka ho asem. Eti de bia so wo hwe Bible na hwe target group no na hwe setting no na hwe de okasa na any message no any de o receive message no we ye Corinth ye ka Corinth na ye Corinth na Greece. In fact, most of the books are Paul and mostly basically 2 or 3 towns and a city, Thessalonica, I think it's Greece. And Greece are they are no what the Bible wouldn't any Greece can Turkey and I say a friend Asian Minor and Anatolia and then he says Turkey no. Ephesus in no Turkey. Oh, Spina, Philadelphia, no one and Greece are no Turkey. Into we Greek Corinthians, I think they believe in no Greece. It's not just because a pagan, or bagan, you pagan, so abuson. And a piece of smabaho. Paganism in Muye, it will be no or some Antonia Mantuaman and Wabe Christoni. Basila said the question called the Quanching. Wabe Christian still and Abusum name day, Abusufo the Diba no could be. So that's ye. Or Abusufo, you also Busumo, and so you couldn't train and what could you be away. That is what could you, Jania? Yet no mom baggage, I won't say ye. My piece of money. The children say, and I'm not going to so wow. Because I know because I quarry. Then you know, what is it, dear who Yaka Abuson, some man Abusunas, will be saying, so do banner than the Donacrama, and this is a old door banner than the Cramas to me. It is also Abusumia, or more than no good ye. And ye current to former Bay Christopher, you are dead in now, and so you're dinning on a bois. Because what be as a Christian, you are image of Christ. It's in the Uncle says, dear. I question what the show, Papa will be away, Cremonia, which were by Christoni, Davide, my bed to a banavide, Metisse, Musini, Frey, Allah, Wakban say, or call to prayer. Now, the moment of a couple from now, query, then you're querying, I was what the one what be Christoni. And I said, Christoni, so our baker money. After the was a Cremonia, ye bought 5 a year, also one yet, also since they may call St. Peter's, Basilica, Ewo Roma here, Cobon Pie. It's Paul Mam Baxton is a woody on one class or non cassaning call for Israel for almost normally Yakupon and Namu Yakupon Tio Gordon, one Gordon, almost one, because you say they Aerom Reswa, Cosma Bosom, and the flew almost my bosom, a bar, almost a fire god named Nomepi. To all this Aposum yet, also one of the greatest in the Yakuponia Possum. Idol worship a ye. Uka Isaiah Obaka. Only part they said one or could Uko Koyo Diano. Isaiah, that's how a passing tag at the 2 a control. It was one or could Diano. Future Jenny de Bino Januia. No was in Simbi so there when he said, was someone. Also, who knew also. Adia also only one cassa or one only D. And the other no someone. It's not that's the backstory of and it's all come from the top. But offer chapter no kwande etimi kan sampi but open history dinta Paul kasa na basically abosonsom na oka chem say omutwo sana asetemutie na kwesi Yesu kasa ai enye Bible no ena edin kasha say the first lecture no eye ade eda ho eno me bi wo ho a it doesn't have to be in the Bible. So that's it doesn't have to be in the Bible, but any penny so no eye ade eda ho anything Yakobon say oka Romans chapter 1 also say you ever see Jesus Christ in Ukraine or any year or see the no money whatever will be as someone so about to some of them Mrs. also the Kisun Yamawa also Bosum almost standard room. I didn't about you say a drachi will be now Bosum BH almost more standard also mean because you what could you what to it is the war crown the man crowd will be and you'll be also Bosum Kwan be qualified saying Yakupon because the paganism Kwan be so into your wedding now who quine and yet the incident about Papa to the beauty of say Cassabu wa on. Cabet made the attempt, but what's there be what? I didn't tell say young one you. The first idea ya logging telegram no chase a young one also. And go for Germany, Australia. You will young more Australia muti and money be or muti, Germany, money be or muti, America, who call Facebook at the home. And the Musa billions of people need it. Now I bet say, oh, you get the attempt and now perform your wine. So that's here. Ain't no a sanity and no maybe you walk quite said the day I'm Robert. Me one question me I'm Robert, but yesterday be M what will be a quenya Japadia no way the no so lie into ya am right here. One casa papa will favorite priest who call it a Hollander Red District no almost and a bois almost the bois Red District almost said the Yasha crana of mutual tax. So that's it. Emma, woman, ain't his high quanis. but say wo pɛ adeɛ a ɛbɛtuma boa wo sɛ wɔka no Paul ka no nyinaa de akɔ God standard and human standard because human standard there any so America for yaji gay for not to even any state in Yaja to but and the same sex the at least no a legal on the federal level no but state be so it me implementing normal and federal say and the beboa but means so say me so by ye hwe standard and in the ye can meaning creator na media enye creature de no Nyankopɔ se me nda meda enye wo a wo dipa no na ye nti Shadrach Meshach Abednego ohini kese pa Nebukadnezar say Monsum or say ensum. No di yes yes no obi na eba wo ono na meti nti Peter say so as I say you tin Nyankopɔn enye nipa nti na eno nso ense mmani nti na me de besia nom na this is basically the person me ka fa ye sa asem nti say what say ye wade nyo kwa wa anka so ten wo behu papa de bia me back on video be 8 years ago cause say consciousness no subconscious active onipa da se ni no mebi wo ha say obi nchira kore nyame me ka pa me back on video na papa fight to obi nchira kore nyame o enu nche say bia akra na ye nchira na but ono ada ho a makase program operating system Nyankopɔn hunim wo mu so say ohumi Nyankopɔn humi gu adamu ogun gu ne hwini mu na onipa be ye ocrates and they say san hum nyama nanka adam onye different from table or alone everything it is a spirit na Nyankopɔn breath na odigu yamu it's like operating system ye Windows for Microsoft computers na I say Mac OS ye can say Apple and I say Chrome OS ye use for Chromebooks no sanity it no maybe went na onipa timi bo ade because what is that creativity na ye ewo ho by instance in crystal god nti ye wo limitation do baby a ewo nti ewiase de what the one kasa ye nana ohini so mo oba be na wanya onu nko ani be ma ya record say onu nko aware 700 wives ni plan for a trend and yire no 700 nti say afini nyina mo even say ye use Gregorian calendar not the Roman calendar. Gregorian and the 365 1/4 days. And they say a day be no or access to two women. Two women. And so no one so called Ecclesiastes on the church. As say, a would vanity upon vanity. Tia what in your coin. It will be back up polygamy and had done and discuss when Nyakupo no maybe will allow, but then just will approve it. And this will come Matthew chapter 90. I'm disaster between I. Oh, baby, I know one will worry 7. Now, you know, that was the main difference between Sadducee for and Pharisee. Pharisee for resurrection, Sadducee for Njindi. And on maybe say used to question, say, Oba wa worry 7 times, not at one time, or we know intino. You know, during the resurrection, Emma 7 or Oba worry. Yes, you say about 7 men as let's go back to Bino or day or Bomo or Bane Bema. Intino or Bema Beja, Nejan and Obeba Tanayre, and Yan no. No one bear bako and in the mathematical formula of God no 1 + 1 you kind of 1 and you say bear money will yiri bako and ya bear money yirim you know and no ukabu manya one ya was it or bear my bejane jane no be better na yiri uka Ephesians chapter 5 you so 20 na and I say bear me do yiri so buukunu so that's it enti sa ntimi be sia no na wato aso that's it.
Bombardier, thank you very much. Bombardier, every day, let's say, Abe, I ready. No about Nanesika, eso. Hey, Abe, Bamaso, Nanesika, I will come to you. Why? I will come to you after Abe. Bamaso, Abe.
Yeah, I drink this.
Yo, and yeah, so where there?
I've got some Brazil nuts.
Yeah, you and your Brazil nuts.
Yeah.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah, what are the topics? I heard
yeah, can't say or say oh I did ho kwan enso enye nyina na fata sa asem no o te ase say call kasem ana what would you consider or who would you consider a successful person in this life? Eno ne nkoma yedi.
Okay, Papa Shmola, I'll take it from where Bombardier left.
Okay.
Bombardier used one word, limits or limitation. We as, individuals or as human beings, we have the right It could be a natural right or whatever right to do whatever we can. But everything we do, there are limitations. Some of the limitations may be externally imposed. It could be environmentally imposed, or legally imposed, or naturally imposed based on our own limits. Approximately all of us, we wish that we can run so fast. I mean, faster than Usain Bolt. That's what we wish. But can we do it? We have a natural limitation. There are so many things we wish we can do, but there are limitations. So we have the natural limitations, and as I've said, legal, environmental, and so on. And then there are limitations that we have to impose internally within ourselves without any external influence. It is when you fail to observe that internal limitations that the external will kick in. Do you understand? Internally, you should know that you should not harm your neighbor. You should live nicely to your neighbor. You should not be going around and cutting people's knives in the hour. But when you fail to observe these limitations within yourself, self-control, then the external things will kick in. Because otherwise, on our own, we want to do everything we want. But no, we have to observe it. So the external things will come in to probably to check you to see whether you are sane, you are normal, and to use a Ejas's word, very circumspective. If you fail all of these things to manage yourself or observe your limits internally or personally, then the external thing will kick in. So this is how I understand it. Then you said who is successful.
Yeah, who would you consider successful in this life?
I think Isaac said it well. I could see Jesus said it well. I think most people who have addressed this particular topic, they've done it very, very well. Papa Smiley, I think me personally, I feel a successful person, and I think Ofa Kwame also said something of the sort. A successful person who sets him or herself a target, an objective, a goal, a purpose, and achieves it, either professionally or objectively, or with determination. Sometimes we get confused with success because we try to benchmark ourselves to others. It's wrong. I don't benchmark myself against anybody. Set yourself targets. It could be internal, it could be external, and you don't gauge yourself. Of course, there's a need for you to compare people and so on, but don't do that to your detriment. Set your goal. I respect people, or I see people who are successful as people who have excelled in what they set themselves to do. You understand? Somebody, maybe a politician who has honored his words, he has delivered. A professional in any field who has set a target and he has delivered. I look at politicians, I look at professionals who have excelled in their field. I look at entrepreneurs. Akwesi was trying to, he referred to Jeff Bezos. Bezos started Amazon sometimes around 1990, I think 96, 97. And look at where he is. I read a little profile about him, and he said, I remember very well when I was on my bike with, sort of books going to posts at the post office. I mean, they set themselves goals, they set themselves targets, and they achieved it. And Papa Smiley, I came to this observation or this realization when I was very young. I think I was around 12, 13 years. I want to get my son to read that book, but he's not settled down yet, so I'm just targeting him. Papa Smiley, yesterday I was going through my books and I came across that book, Samuel Smiles, Self-Help. Papa Smiley, I gave that book to a friend of mine. He's a professor in Arkansas. When we were in Austria, he left to America. I left and came here. And he was somebody I respect a lot. And he read Greek-Roman civilization at UCC. We used to call it Greco. So I said, this guy, he's well read. What at all can I give him? I mean, somebody who read Greek-Roman civilization, Then I remembered I have to give him this book. So I went to British bookshop in Austria. They have to order the book. So when my friend is called Kwesi, when he was going, I said, "But I don't have anything, just you take this book." And he told me he read the book like twice, 3 times on a flight. And when he arrived, he called me, he said, "What? The book he gave me was brutal." He has been giving the books to his nephews and nieces up to today. The title of the book is Self-Help by Samuel Smiles. Papa Smiley, if most of these current inventions like speeding machines, aircraft, and so on, we take for granted, these were the people who did it. They did it with all. They were, I mean, because they didn't have anything like raw materials or anything they have to follow. They have to create the things themselves. And there was one man, Inigo Jones. Look, that man was, I think, a carpenter by day, and he wanted to educate himself. So he was reading in public space where to get public sunlight. So when I read these books, I said, come on. At that young age, I said, come on. You can do everything. You set your eye on that. This is what I want to do. These are some of the things I call success. And Isaac is right. Success is not about money. How much money do you need to get to be successful? No. It's acquiring some sort of skill set, some career. It's not only academic things. I mean, you can excel in anything. I cited an example the last time here of one guy. The guy is based in America. He used to like sound, music, and his father didn't like it. He said, come on, what are you going to do with music and so and so? He's based in America. This guy graduated, I think, in a master's with sound technology. He's well off now. You understand? So a successful person, I think, is somebody who sets his or her eye to something and defies all the odds to achieve it. You understand? The person defies all the odds. If you read about Steve Jobs, it's very interesting. These people, I mean, they have to defy the odds to achieve what they want. One thing Steve Jobs did is, when you are using the computer, if you want to change the characters in, let's say, what you type, let's say Word document, you want to make the letter italics and all those things. That drop down has got so many of those things. Steve Jobs said when he dropped out of school at the uni, he used to like artwork, say drawing and so on. So even though he stopped his school, this particular course, he was just attending the class because he liked it. So when they have to design their computer systems, he said then that thing kicked in. Yeah, so that is the what reminded him to put in those all these. You can change. It's about 140 or 150 characters. You can change to different things. So yeah, so to me, the point is sometimes we confuse people's. Okay, let me give you this example before. Up to now, there's one I see Bill Clinton as one of the most successful politicians I've ever come across. Very intelligent, very. Of course, not only his time, we used to have very clever people. Somebody like Newt Gingrich. These guys were. But if you look at, that is a side you can look at it, but you can look at his character flaws and say, but me, I don't look at his character flaws because I know what I used to judge, or I mean, not judge, like to conclude, okay, this guy is wealth emulating. Somebody like Gordon Brown. I mean, these are people who have shown some sort of diligence, hard work. It's no money. Like Isaac said, it's no money. The money thing probably will be like an icing on the cake. So me, I don't see people like that as role models or people who are successful. But hey, somebody is there, we only see the money thing. Of course, if you have money, it's okay. But success is somebody. Successful person is somebody who has set himself a goal, and you have to be honest. You have to be forthright. You know, you have to have some sort of fortitude to do that. But Smiley, if you just oppose that, if you just oppose that to what we are experiencing in our part of the world, we all agree and we all know that we have not been successful. Probably individually we are, but the bigger system brings all of us down. The bigger system. Baba Smiley, you see, we have been telling ourselves, oh, go and do something, go and contribute. You know, this Akosomo thing, which has, this flat thing which has happened, I was just reading. It has destroyed somebody's banana plantation. Yeah? It has destroyed somebody's banana plantation. And looking at the way our system is, this person will not be compensated. And this is somebody who is doing his own thing. Like people have been advising, oh, go and do your own thing, go and contribute, go and do this, your own thing. Somebody sitting at his own place, do his own thing, is gone. So we see that the way we are managing our lives back home, we are not being successful because the people who are leading us, the people who are supposed to create the environment for the individual people to thrive, to make the whole thing successful, don't do it. And Bombardier was right. When somebody at the helm of affairs, the deputy, I think she's deputy finance minister, that lady, saying it is not the responsibility of the bank of. But sometimes you ask yourself, I mean, what criteria do they use to take these people or give them the position they are in? The core mandate of the Bank of Ghana or all central banks is monetary policy. And the essence of monetary policy is to achieve price stability. Price stability. And what underlines price stability? Inflation and interest rates. Inflation alone causes poverty. Period. Inflation alone causes poverty. And somebody who is a deputy finance minister doesn't know all of this. It's not the responsibility of, come on. So when these things are happening, and people want to sell it to us that these people are successful. We find it very difficult to just, I mean, because these things are supposed to be basic. Forget about the 10K bit. Maybe the last one or two sentences probably is technical. But at least these people should create an environment for us to function within. UK here, America here, or Germany, when you are running your business, fine. I mean, controlling maybe inflation and prices, so it's somebody's responsibility. The person doesn't sleep. What the person is all his life is how to control this inflation. So you as players are just walking through and making sure you are using, what they are creating to do your business. But that is not our case. Because the people we are supposed to complain to themselves don't even understand what we are talking about. They don't want to understand.
Yo, Abe, you never see it. Why not? Every night, you
understand? So if you take all Kwabra's presentation, Kwabra wants to sell Bawumia to us. That Kwabra has been ordained. Kwabra, look, the olden days, when you see chiefs and so on, they say they are divine thing. We've gone past that too. If you are a chief these days, there's nothing divine for you. Because those days, they used to send people to go and kill people and so on. Those days have gone. Bawumia is not ordained by anything. Bawumia is not anything. Look, Bawumia is there because of the position he's in. It's not because Bawumia is clever, is anything like anybody. So don't come and tell her, hey, Bawumia is ordained for chief. Who? For president. This Bawumia. But let me land quickly. Look, Papa Smiley, you have always been preaching emotional intelligence. You've always been preaching emotional intelligence. This president we have, Akufo-Addo, I feel the man is sick. Do you understand? Because sometimes he behaves like an imbecile. I mean, people are. Papa Smile, look, this thing which happened, the flooding is so, our part of the world. Our part of the world is like here. That flood there and where it happened, you see snakes, whatever. All of them go into people's rooms. So. Snake, proper snake. These one of these toys we see here. And deadly things going. So when people are lamenting, people are crying, you go there and go and joke expensively like this as a president? I think the man is sick. And anybody who tries to justify, anybody who tries to support this man, I mean, as a leader, Papa Smiley, when you are talking to your people, you look at the timeliness, you look at the situation. I mean, so many factors as a leader. There's a time to joke. Do you understand? There's a time to joke, and there's a time to know that, look, this person I'm going to joke with will not even accept it. So you want to tell us Akufo-Addo hasn't got this emotional intelligence? Incredible. Then people are coming to tell us, so we don't accept joke. If it is you in that condition, somebody comes to joke like that, I think you just accept it. No, we have to be honest and fair to ourselves.
All right, Abe.
I don't like Mahama. I don't like Rollins. But I like some of their jokes. You understand? There was a time Mahama told us, he said it in a Ghana parlance, the way I know you fenu, who didn't up on gossip, Johnny Pa. It was so, I mean, that the timeliness was okay. Do you understand? And the time Mama too said Akufo-Addo, even when he's speaking slangs. I mean, the timeliness, nobody's life is at stake. Do you understand? And he also jokes, and we appreciate. But you have to look at the timeliness and seriousness of the whole occasion. And to talk this way? After all, the time we voted, this has nothing to do with voting. The voting is gone. But you still want to do politics? Let somebody come.
All right. Thank you, Abi. Yanko Nanasika Sway. Na Nanasika. ɛnso ɛnka bi ɛnɛ na sika afei yɛnkɔ bama so anaa wakɔpie baabi bi a wontumi nkasa. Okay, all right.
Nana Sika, today is Thursday, not Friday.
Sɛ Nana Sika ɛnti yɛnka ma mehwɛ ɔbɛ.
Papa na don't probe nothing nipa kɔne nkasa ya also Nana Sika ɛnti yɛnka ana ma me 30 seconds bi kra. Hey masa be share you yesterday o. Masa be steady what.
Nana Sika baba so.
I guess.
Nana Sika yɛnkɔ what yɛnkɔ na yɛnkɔ.
Papa, mamenchia adofo nyina. Papa answer na me sha ase no Papa that comment want to do am person me. Me nuanom bi make comment say Onyankopon empe abosomsem with regards to say nipa wo bibia ho kwan nso yini nyina de fatal. Papa, but according to the Bible mu Nyankopon oye bosom. Because he has self-sacrifice, human sacrifice, animal sacrifice. Papa, Bible mu Nyankopon no ti apamadaka. Even the apamadaka was stolen by the Philistines. He took himself or he David in the kwaje sa so as a David mubako, either Saul or David mubako in the kwaje sa apamadaka back. Even Bukra Pumadaka now Mokoti no more de banana instructions for him. There are some people they are not supposed to touch it. A Pumadaka ne koshe for more no be some. As say vo Pumadaka say be entry from Bible Nyankopon striking Nikus any background. O Nyankopon Trambia. Nanso Bible Nyankopon say Trambia e was Sinai. Israel. O Nyankopon e bi pom no ote. It is ye ka bosom pa dia ye pe bosom kasia pa dia na ebo mu Nyankopon. Emi na make count according to the Bible. Because the ama abrofo ne die no aye ya bonu coat na ya shene tie na ya twi nanim. It's not different from the one in Mecca. And it's not different from the one the and transfer nyama ewo Ghana. Anasa kono dia nasa yanta. Oma Europeans because if it be a Europeanized biano na adena abedin tintimu. Any ya documenting your maybe in ye and crofo history abakosem esi in ye did room ye dear true be a Bible just to deceive us. Say Yankopon biti baby. No, yes, but it got nothing to do with God.
The rest got Papa's a quick one. The way you describe the thing, the Japanese have a call leader. They used to call him Shoko Asahara. That is how he sits. Who does to type on Google Shoko Asahara? That man was the one who led all his people to death in Tokyo. Take over.
That's right. And Papa, say if there's someone who is defending God, I know say I'm nowhere near to defend God, but I'm defending God from this radical Bible and the Quran. The God in the Bible and the Quran, they are not the real creators of heaven and earth according to their own books. I'm not saying it. Because on Yankopon will be in tuneful. Will be my Yankopon direction. And then Yankopon Cosmo be a corner say or the omo yen cra. Because Yankopon no bibia or who be beauty baby or who be he's everywhere. It is the Bible and the Quran and Kasafa Yankopon. It's not the creator of heaven and earth. And you want Kasa Bosom, Israel for Bosom, are your friend Yahweh. Israel for Bosom, your friend Yahweh. Allah for bosom no also your friend Allah oko encremophone also your friend Allah ono kwa the Arabic nkwa no oka Arabic yesu ye de no so ba yesu ye o ye de ebi no fro twedi ampon ono so wo ho oko China for de ye Buddha oko Shintoism for de onso de ho enti obi a woni nyame obi a woni de. And can you come and tell me, say, yours is the truth, the way, and the life? No. Honestly, a bosom, sir. Honestly, a bosom, because or no moja.
or kuni paji moja de sacrifice. Papa, my mentor masemso. Papa, moving forward. Papa, send a question no esi damuno emuda hokama. Papa anything. Say nipa wo ade nyina ho kwan. Nanso enye ni na ne fatal. Papa, sebe say bia ono odofo bi nam baby na uteki aba. Na nche se fa no koto park no so na fa no country ho baby na ye ne ho dabi. It's not accepted. It's not so bien makosha park su baby na wo yes man. It's not good. And yet Papa, there was a time me bad boy back or ya be school or the obi ko share locum and now or kata ni pakro so nti be issue. I don't say man so no mu do much no mu ko baby they expect to say be somewhere along the line you will defend your son in certain ways. Some say akra so ye baby. But maybe tena se hwa didn't no me ba no wanye ne ye. Wanye ne ye. Ye ba fie no oba na nti ase se menti men defend akra no. Nam so no ade akra no ye ne. It's not good. There's no need for me say me defend akra no. Or say me ka bibi to akra ne trim. Ma akra no hu se de o ye no. Enye nti next time bi so ko situation bi mo badwuru hu mienu. Say ade o me koya me papa o me gina mechi. Nti I have to do the right thing. Nti the maybe discipline maybe the discipline way. Me discipline but oba no hu say me discipline you know and no it doesn't show love. But on a mass way of discipline is different. So bane akwa nam na say akwa kwate share. Oh so sorry, get up, don't fall. But me akwa share me say, why do you keep on falling? Make sure you don't fall again. Get up. Sana me can me crop cause sorry, get up because why a bema. Until the way I approaching your do be ayana with a man side and yeah the disciplining one, but a man the soft ones. Until you know who say maybe also different and defend you or more. Na akwa be but that was the reality. Papa, shey man penny obi a ya na omani na ya to abama. Aye di ewura show. Papa, atorenchem say yes. Ama ta meshe. Ye num framantem fo. Ense tutu ego mu nsem. Omani etutu ego mu nsem. Papa, break ya bo, eni bra ba. Ye twa gyajo. Ye de besenu ahye ya no. Papa, no who could do what? What's your statement? As soon as it was very nice. If they could do last round, I shall smoke a kaka. But I was a woman penny say, a your no man penny na said, so bob by Abia could for the Bianunim. Abia knew him say, or no, said, yes, say, or bob by. And he's not doing them any favor or whatsoever. And I said, yeah. Now, I wrote Jose Papa, and now I was listening to a certain radio station in Ghana. Now, there's this man who is a professor. Not he claims to be a professor. He's a professor. And this man was trying to find some ways to defend the president. Papa, Omano Yakechi. Majority of our professors are liabilities. They are useless. Also named for Sobia. And this Oman Penia Kokata Nanka Bibana. Papa said before someone penny bebano. Papa, someone penny to kwanya. Say vice president they take you over. And the assembly now where was vice president? Alain said vice president was going on campaign tour. He couldn't cut his campaign tour. But Papa, Yamenfa Teresa Crency, Papa o man penny dada kofo. Neire a car baby neire car baby no. Na president vice president Baumia no koto but to cancel tono ebe ta openi kufuachi ebe mane yako. But with thousands of lives are at stake,
You couldn't cut your campaign tour. Efe no obejina obeto anajo man asem. Obeka anajo man asem a kire yen. Papa, areho pa baby o man edru. Papa, chesa ye hu amachidimba. Papa, ma menye na memfa ma no nto. Papa, ade bi ha me. I don't understand, say, Papa, in the 21st century, Ghana for the share what that dialysis so. And we say dialysis, one more sebi, almost srebuo, and as some brebuo, intimi, or mania problem, or muliba munu. I sebi, don't show my dear more money as if your machine be dialysis, kodaswa, some machine, the tres sergeants on the free mumu, a yo mojuma. They've been caught twice a week, 3 times a week. Papa, now they see a dialysis on the price in a cost 5 point something. Old Ghana City, and now 550 old Ghana City. Now buying to me won't be now we are putting our effort and then our strength towards cathedral to build the cathedral. Once you only pursue just and everybody has kept mute. And mind you, it can happen to anyone. And I also I want to mean that is the end of your life. You can't work. And it's very sad. And it seems I don't know. I hope. And government is not supporting all these people. And we live in a country, Papa. So we yarena no what they know in hospital. We don't have any government subsidies here. It means support to some crofo we. It just say radio station here la sulala. Now we are the teacher of mine. Papa, you're the teacher of mine. You can't see in Swadi. Makacho say, well, leadership is about solving problems, finding solutions to problems. And if leadership fails to solve and find solutions to problems, then then that leadership is, excuse my language, not just not just a drain a pim, or my drain a pim. So automatically we have to change them. They don't deserve to be there. Now, Duncan Williams, Mensa Utable, he stood anaba. Monambe catcher say, when Yankopon be money. Say, oh, man, you see National Cathedral and Family man. And now, once a trouble, C90, as I be catcher say, National Cathedral, no, to see a more free board no so, because I couldn't a booby a moon ho. Hey, Papa, na young crofo Ghana for the she desire a cromfo womachi. Edi womachi dasu design crofo womachi so me nyamini pa. It's 2 things. Ada so mwana a create o madie no moye. Anaso munyankopon na so no mkata. He sa nyankopon, he's a false god. Because me from what I know, God doesn't lie. And God can never lie. And how come say you'll be a Mosin Yanko Pombo for be yachiremo? CNC cathedral for to edify him. Now all of a sudden, Mosi from Papa, or say ya drain Hojuma. Or say ye Hojuma, before your quencha. All right. Now, Papa, yeah, I mean, fancy, I mean, Jabby. Why? I mean, Jabby.
Every before your walk quencha. And never before will be our contract. Will be anyhow we do not control. Be our contract. Hey, yo, Obafia, what's the main car? You see, unless you can, Quabna, I mean, it's Menyabutre. Now, that's Obafia. Hey, what's the main car? You too. Now, your monk, Makakra. Why? As we wait for Obafia, no, my Yama Bibi. Akwaba. Bibi, say otimenka bamaso. Na wako de.
Kristo adaruma.
Nanu ya uyiriko ye na se okasa akofomzi. Wafna na.
Oh, me so kwaya na me bai. Me kujano kwaya na me.
Send ye utimi fini oko kujano. Wako jano, but you send ye ujana uhu bida Ah, oh, baby, who free Ghana now? Only girl on.
Oh, me sorry or not me because work cafe na me me ho.
Ah, obefia. Baby me bo, why? Baby me ba.
Okay.
Me ba. Yo obefia, ba maso.
Adwenka se.
Na boko die.
Nyame adum o boko na nso ai.
Nyame adum yesi ho ye pa. Yesi ho ye.
De nyame ase.
Enra nso sa meti se wo so ko work.
Ah, da bia me ko.
Da bia nanti be how many kilometers?
Hey, kopa.
Ah, oko be 20 kilometers.
Inu saade bate me ko.
Oko.
Me ko ho be say bia 10 times.
10 I see. And how long have you been doing that?
Oh, ache. Yeah, ache.
Bese 20 years in
it. Me start here ache. Me nantia bia 1 hour. Me ko ho me short time 1 hour and 1 hour 20 minutes na me coffee.
Oh yes,
me enya 2 hours crap.
2 hours. Oh yes, our routine dey be 20 years.
Oh, Debbie. Nisem ba klo me nya 20.
Oh, okay. Inti be 5 years oh.
Bro. Verse 7 and 6. Yes. And 7.
Na anya bia bibi na buy na.
Say ikro mo dia wo ho a nanti e wo ho.
E wo ho.
Ke ha no wan hwe yi a. Uhuni ye. Me wadwuma mo kra abrawane da me ko. Me de na chija bia ne ba me ne nko na wo ho a. E bia o hwe TV a. Mama na me de na ko si TV ne ma chene se me ko work a eno no ifie ho ye bia ye dan na chi ho a na me twa ho siasa masaba.
So we are dedicated to it. I need you home.
You work already. I be me part of
now shall I say a call walk no. Dear now who or with you.
Eboame. Bra we ba yare ne ba no na minti me nko no. Na ye chefie no. Difference wo nti bia steps no na manante wo so a steps no na manante wo so a
I see I like your discipline.
Steps no manante wo so a naja my free aboa obia ya
yo edasi edasi pa say only a check such a beautiful routine yo any yanko I love the sound of that yo thank you very much cause why why
that's it yo
good yo any yanko ma yedie minim say obeti bi dia wadie nyina ho kwan na mum nyina na fata ana who would you consider as successful in this life?
So the union mo di kan aka no ayampa ye woni ma nyina ho kwan na nso nyina na fata ye wo ho kwan se ebia take for instance ebia doctor say ebia enimako bia eninchi nuane ayidi wo ho kwan se obedi but wo ka kire wo se we no emwa o so atase wo so mere chinchin a medi so na wo ho kwan wa no de na so ikugu ya furu mu a esan se wa ma wani ana ho nintino na wo ya so de na ebetimi aha ana say me fan say sabio Eja obi na kokochi obi say me nso madwuma no no. Obi akọ na anadwo obi adara na eja ubeye adwuma no na wako obi dem no wakotwene nema. So ati ase enu sei no emmoa wo. O de ye adwuma ebeboa. So nema bebre wo ho ana se obi obi ahye wabufuo wo ho kwan se ebia bi ubetimi aye ne ne wo pe ana mako ana wabobọ ne de na wakofa sekan se medi betwa no eno no emmoa wo ka hu se o se nyame anya dum no nipa ko no fimu a onso ebia yebekun obi Mama nso se mekun no mawudi anya mani nsam nti ubetena ho no atena ho Uku bia na wonso akowudi ese ne ti eni ma bebre wa ye wo ho kwan na nso nye ni nyina na efata ye na se na musan ka ensuo ya ebaye in fact na eya reho se nipa ewu nipa wati team na de me yakura ne se ye nya nipa defend wom so defend no so odo won hye wushu ho a me de me hu nso panyin ye wa Ghana no ye fie no na amo beye kwan no nti be ma ye fie ho no ekodi amrem amo beye ekwan no nti ne chese ye fie won esaso nyina no efie akodu amenam na ensuo to a wofa yiri eba fie ho timinim se de ensuo to a etie se hu se de etie kura bida na hu se nsuo efa obi a se ya tete o ya tete so ntino se de wo mo ani abre enye we na se no joku na me mani abre na me wa tete mu a wo joku sen unche se wo sere be kura o be me kura wan hwe ya na me fa bibia abo tirim because me mani abre no wo de ye wo se ye joku na o de onsa na chi no onko pacho because ya dia ya reho me wa hia mu na me wati team na nsuo de me kwa nsuo nso de ye mfani ni agro ogro ho a abedu ube ko sisi anu ye hye so uko hyem ba ku mienu miensa no wanya ogefo a ubewu uni mo adware a ubewu emu nkwala emu apemfo je na wutimi mo se ye joke dia emfa mo ho yanto aba ma wunti aba na edien yanto ama wa nti aba ni nti no yanto ama nipa ngu Bila me feel say Nyankopon eboa na yesesa no a ka menene kura ka na we pie ma no ba ye no kura ka metumi ho ade so maka se me hu ni mfa so nti adafo no mama me fancy ha ya sa na ka eso ka na amanfo hu se wani abre se nti mepa na metumi nipa ko hawmu metumi anya tema ma nipa na we timi pie ma no de a adwuma no o man no mediasi so na so no yenya nipa se ye cover no Ghana ye mpeno kware Ghana ye dobone Ghana ye chese ni awaye bonne kura no kura na ye pena asem efuafua no so ayareho nti me de me bompa yi mumpa sa asem de fi na no me mpa ebo a me ka kire Nyankopon se sɛ wɔn kɔ gyina awurade ma wɔn nsɔsidi because wɔn yodi anim no ɔnwi nipa ho mpaebɔ no paa m'ani abere sɛ nyankopɔn nya adom nye mmɔborɔhu sɛ wɔn ɛkɔsi akan a awurade mmoa na ɔmfa ma obi because sɛ ɔde ma obi a ɛmɛ sɛ asomdwe bɛba kuro no mu yɛnim the next step a obetu ama ɔman ebetumi abagya ebetumi aba wei ontumi nyina ma yɛn sɛ agya ontumi nyina ma yɛn sɛ agya nti mede ma no bɛsi na afoforo nkɔ yɛkɔ so yɛpɔn so a ɔkyena
nso wɔ hɔ paa nso wɔ hɔ
nti mede sɛ mpaebɔ na mɛbɔ sɛ nyankopɔn ma wɔn nsɔsidi saa party no koraa yɛyi firi ɔman no mu koraa ne bɛyi anka yɛnyi ɛnyɛ koraa ebinom didi akyire ebinom party no ebinom didi akyire a wɔn register yɛn nso sɛ wɔn a wɔn maayɛ no wɔn medi so pɛn no yɛn nso sɛ wɔn nhwɛ because wɔn a yɛde ɛho to wɔn so nyinaa wɔn adi ehwamɔ ɛmoa yɛn yɛpɛ ahotɔ paa deɛ a ahotɔ paa deɛ a agye yɛsesa party na ɛwɔ hɔ no ɛne ɛbɛboa ne yɛsɔ binom hwɛ yɛnsɔ binom nhwɛ deɛ anidasoɔ ne bi koraa ne nyame ama mmoa afiri aba hɔ
na ɔma a wɔpɛ sɛ yɛ sɛ ɔmo hwɛ no wahu bi anaa
ɛsɛ beebinom wɔ hɔ obi te sɛ Kofi Korantin sei no ɔnimdeɛ ne adwempa right onipa wei no ɔno no watena kurom ha pɛn ɛna wasan sese ɔte Ghana ɔhu deɛ nipa ɛhaw a wɔn otu kwantam but sese no wasan akɔtena Ghana so wɔhu deɛ nipa ɛkɔm na sɛ deɛ nipa teɛ so ɔno nso yɛtena no na ɔnyɛ sɛ ne obi kokromotie ne edi si so senti mo hwɛ no afe baako yɛse agorɔ so a efiri anopa o sɛ deɛ nti onipa ne deɛ ɔbɛtena so a sɛ afe baako ana mienu na mo hwɛ na nya kokromotie na mo de yɛ sɛ mo de agya ne kwan ti sɛ yɛse first say yɛmo si nana for nana enti ebia 4 years ebedi anim ne deɛ ɔbɛyɛ ne yie mo me yɛnsɔ ne hwɛ biom so but wɔn hu yanka wɔn anto ama no hwɛ de yɛ kokɔ ɔsan gye anim guase no kora na yɛ ya no so nti nka otwa so ntam a kanim guase bebrebe nka ama so tika onya 4 years na nka ɔma ne nsa so ana wɔn anto ama no nka nguase bebrebe nka ama o
asi Oba fi ana say the okay no udi Kofi Korantin ntimi boa
mede nipa no ne yie mu na mepɛ ɔma no ho dadwen ɛyɛ mawerɛho sɛ de nipa me hu sɛ nipa bra na me saa ne nyame bɔ me so me hu so obi bra na ase ade na ɛyɛ me ankasa na me ho mete me so mintimi nyina sɛ me hu sɛ obi fa obre mu a na me sɛ omre so ate ase ɔma ne nyina dia ɛna yɛ wɔ agyapadeɛ bebree wɔ ɔman mu a nka nsɛ sɛ yɛbɛbrɛ saa nti still no na mehwɛ sɛ nipa guso a wɔ mo bra a me nua bɛma na yɛsa na me ho yira me yeah
I see.
Mmoa so nipa ko no wo yo tamfo kura mpa wo penasem so penasem a obra of anya easy ensese yeah nti o ma no ye bre nipa ebre yan wa bruche wura wo so wanya bruche atena nti no mo ebra emfa ho a ka hu se ho na wo fi so wode obi a wabusuani bi kura ni ho a anya kura wo mate for ho anase woni mate for ho onipa na wo ho no ono so yetwa ne moja ene o moja yepe so de wo ho bi e bi wo no ho nti ono wo bra ka hu se won so wo bre bi eya na eya ya bre bi na Mordecai ka kire Esther enya wadwen se wanya himfia atena ho nti no umuaye na se yebeba betroya se yo se wa muaye ya emua be fi nyame be ma mua fi ba bi aba ye de first ye wo butro nti no bi emfa ye ho a bebre ho a wo first se ne ho atono o tie bruche nti no emfa ne ho nipa gu o man mu bre so ho nipa gu o man mu bre nti no no ma ese ni ba no so ma ogie timi bae na ni bre oni ohine kasae so ho nti adafo no mo ma ye ma ye nimre mama me yanka se ye de ho atoye ne mfa ye ho ye nipa ti we na ye nti no sei ye mre debi uye sa uya bro obi a wonua ebre na wo so onko soara mre no uya frɛ wa bro ni so because of party nti ensa se ekɔ party yenko kronu nipadua no si ehwe party nipa be wu muma ya rely upon party bebre de mum yenhwe nipadua na ebre no ni obetimi aboa yen o wadwemfa obetimi aboa yen no na ye di nachi na wo di ehwe nsu efa nipa na wo aye papa no di ho ye papa no wo eja no o ma doso ne ebi wu a omumu ene ade na ne enyan ani enyanka we no ano rents tiase a nka hwa oba me yakobo na bongo hwa straight no ko petuo achira kwai
I see. You, Obafia.
Bia, beya mo adwen se bi di nachi. Baka se ade maami eno okeka papa ye ho asem sa. But ese se ka katasumo mu aso no emwa this time o mine no. Obu ha me ba no kura na wo yade na nya I won't follow you. Me ni wachi. So uye na eye a Bible say uye ni ya nka wani mo rentewo uye ni ya eye ade papa obi ene wa ochiri fo asem pakodo ntimi di wachia na mahunu se ukita dade na udi kunkun nipa na utwitwa nipa me se mo waya de dabi me yasa me ya buro ebebre o ha dipa tenachi a omuhunhum no empa de pa nti no o ya de enye kra obefa kwan bi so se obeyo ye kan say obemana aye papa so wonu ani tua say wonu ye didi no anso enye ne do so yes oni ne didi no fa me de bia me se fa oni ba ko bi o ko ha no fa ne hye oshu ho oni ne didi no anka wasori ye gina ye didi ni maami anka wasori ye gina ye didi ni nua bi anka wasori ye gina na anso ye didi obi hu no o defendi nyame sumpa enye eyo man papa mu ne ewo no enye nti ne hom ye sesa ya adwen ti adwen no ekita ye no ye ntimi ansesa entimi mmoa ye entimi mmoa ye ye timi ye daachi abaye sen ye daachi ebeye basa pacho obi mfa from medamase
yes ya dance pa Obafia ana boy sermon sa no ene bibi yankoi
Yes, I've had enough and I need a change.
bibi
Papa.
What you mean ka
Amewa metonka.
Aha, you. Na, yesha, I son of Bethia, but I'm say, Emra of free Ghana, now only girl or
Oh, sir. Na, I'm wife for.
Ah, oh, no, I didn't son of free Ghana. Oh,
David.
and to one another your girl.
Aye, I'm a funny, sir.
Oh, Ubijao Airport.
David.
Oh, I'm an Amijao Airport.
David.
Nahano Kujao.
Mini done nearby.
Oh, okay. I see. I know I'm about Namijao.
Oh, David. Any boys are there.
And yet, biblical.
And yet, biblical 7. I quite do the yet biblical 7.
You so Oban maybe Jao quite. So no, some no know it. Oh,
Was that the Bible, the when baby, and yes, baby. Yes, sir.
Babu Jan, baby, Namusumujam, baby.
Send Yame some. Say, will call baby, will do quine, will be Beja quine, say, will be Kujao quine, say, and
you'll be a Penan and Kujao quine.
Praza,
Ah,
then they wait Macas were down for.
Ah, so no, your girlfriend, and I'm not your girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm funny, sir.
Ah, baby, you're funny, I say. Oh, your girl, I
say. Yeah, but a bit more funny, sir, because we have agreed to yeah.
Okay. And I make I say, why man I me jaw no no obi jawa enya biblical because on your yere ana
and I make I say biblical na say nya biblical it does not come in.
Sir. Okay, it's a wow choice.
Of course, yeah.
And I say ye wadi nyina ho kwan nya nyina na fata ye ni bia no.
Yeah, say Obija Okwan Fata, and Omija Ozua Fata. It depends the situation. It depends the situation. What they say.
You. Into wako jana kwa ma onoko ohun.
Yes, of course, yeah.
It said you also uko jana kwa meboa because aware.
Yeah. Say kwanu wane nema no bia na nema doso ne ade se ma so kwantu no ya na bibia o
na efri o
hono ba be san be daus
and efri o hot airport ne mu wa
I drove about 6 hours you say Koda Helsinki Kransana
6 hours to the airport.
Say from here to Helsinki, 6 hours.
Hey. And I know I saw plane. From there to Ghana, I say.
I say 2 hours to Amsterdam, 6 hours to Ghana.
Oh, until 8 hours.
Yeah.
So you had more channel be do on Chow Amsterdam.
I think it will be doing ne be About 9 o'clock, they know Ghana.
No, Ghana. Oh, I see. You, Bibi, on Swaka, and maybe a chum. Say, near a mammy. Say, I was it, maybe I wait a mammy.
Ah, yeah.
Near a mammy, Ephraim. Bibi Nadia went to me, uncle, if you need be Nimum or Bano. Eko Ghana sɛ ya wɔka no wɔnam wiem sisi ya wɔnam kwan so eko Ghana akɔyɛ ayie no ayie no yɛ nyina yɛ dia sɛ yɛ ma board chairman no na yɛgusu ayɛ no em sɛ board chairman sa board no kra nye nipa nyina na atu awie enti board chairman de no yɛgusu tua ayie ndi bitima ayɛ awie na mum sa board de yɛnyinwie it is a bibi de no so ewo ho esa body de me say oba untu sika nguyu owuo no ebeba nso fie o ye den ebeba ho enti no fa kɔma bibi na bibi wo nso de ba na ɔde interest aka ho na ɔde abrɔ kama bibi yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ yɛwɔ adeɛ nyinaa ho kwan na nyɛ ne nyinaa ne fata bɔyɛ nkɔmmɔ
me that's it really kakra bi. First of all, me ma nana sikantia se aka se bosonsomo a enye se bia se but o bibia obosom apart from God eya bosom, even to the wrong way of worshiping God cry ya bosonsom enunti no ntimi ka se nyamesom ya bosonsom that one because or no nyame no e define and also the gyina hɔ no through with him no ɛna ebenya sɛ obi bibi yɛ bosonsom anaasɛ ɛnyɛ bosonsom. I think that is my understanding, you know, the way I no define adeɛ no he was going na aso confuse nneɛma ɔkeka nneɛma bom. I think say also sources there some master the no and I say what you want to baby opposite drew no to me drew where we are successful ebi a papa baby opposite drew nya ho na me person drew nti wo do baby a person drew we are successful me so do baby a me person drew me are successful nti success somehow no it is a discretion and answer a perspective obi an ne die obia botaye ene die si n'ani so. Yes, onema ho nyina ho kwan. I think say we die chinye bia nim obia ti ahye ye obia ho kwan ni pulpit may bibia but nye bibia na ebeboa anaze fata say wo ye because consequence ade bia obia no ho nsunsuanso no na be kire say de wo ye ne ye na amanfo can be brave about it, but for politics, say politics yeah, because you're paying for net Ghana na umubukwano. Omono di omo pebia no moye. And it is not helping the nation. That is why my Nigerian baby. Matisi omasi ya bi nsu bi am na yira fankofo bebre. Sadi we eba na misha. Enti no. Edi enti na yentimi anti committee bi anasi yenye commission bi. No one trans no one for a lasting solution to the problem. The biani a baby ne suafa. Ena adia kura na enso evse. Enko fonso de bi to asasi wo area ho kusida. I believe say bia in 2000 sure enko fo yiri fa omo. Omo sho asen de na yi form because the bi enko fonso kokko. Adia no nso no ho nso nye. Insisa nipa na nso problem ena mpanyinfo no nso wɔ big problem. Na saying almost papa bi could di IGP ho nkɔmmɔ. Ɛna obi kɔ di na deɛ nkɔ di nkɔnkɔnsa bi o. Police fo bi akɔ di nkɔnkɔnsa. Ya ti commission den. Ɔmo transe be ya say life one hwane. Sika ebe sɛyi. Allowances ebetua. We sabi producer nsɛm hunu we. So obi akɔdi nkɔnkɔnsa na police bu nya ya. Jebe yi na dia yi na di. Yet home commission. But the problem it causing the people. Problem nipa ne famuno. Me who see the commission say yentrance in so to be 10 minutes. Na akra nyina yira fai. The ben ye betrance say yempe solution to this particular problem. No. Kot Plaster Kobobo Yasheye Yati Commission. She said, it's a Hunubia Niati Commission. But the ebe boy, she said, on my buya cry a traffic to me, a baby traffic a seat and tended Nipan Koniba, who call Juma, intimate me Juma, untimin Pieria and Koyibi. Because traffic, Yenti Commission said, Yentas near unit. How are we going to solve this problem once and for all? There be Omono, dear here omo. The Ebenya political points. ye chese ye o esika bebo mu botom eno mo ye but say ye buma na yenya yenzu yetima enzu no ye hoje sabi ense mhunu bia na enzo ye di akire se mhunu bia na di akire so omutu tarwa u sabi u jimi kura na ye bo wapaso chese u ka sem jimi sem bi hunu bi kura de ni ya dane me asoro nyom ne eto so o dwuro ho a onti ase na se ya nhwe yi nta bia no ya na de na emankofo ne menya adwene ne kasa because me famani to politicians so ye MPP or NDC because was the bia na wo blame obi me blame obi a I always blame myself so wo blame ho a you get solution to your problems you know where hanfa na memura hanfa na menkuja se de be ya me ho beto me so but the biano we na yiwe asimasi ayi say o man na yi say president is here masa ho be chiro enti the biano one problem bana anansi ye kan bibi na wo kasa ozi o defend ya ban o defend we o de o be ko amanko force obunje the biano na wo o ni atetivu enti adia say e kano womo no de omo pe de omo botom beye kama de omo politics ne sabi de omo ye ne bekoso kofu yi didi pahomia ne Kennedy Japan nyina their personal interest obia o personal interest me ti ho no na say me person their interest am wo sango for omo ma meye bibi ema boy but their personal interest enti no say ukoye na oni obi kokun tokwa na koye dede a me hunu say mfaso bia ni so enti wiase no say wo so no udwene wo interest ho you have to think about your interest also enti say wo think wo interest no positively no definitely it will also affect others positively but say bia wo blame obi dia ubebre mu obi sama akwari da bia me kanse emra jeji wo so dan ye papa mu complain my morning eno my morning sometimes not despite more no ton cassette mu ne yi ewo nkurase ene o ebironia ne bamre so enti complain die but complain sa people will see opportunities others will see opportunities others will see problems. So, who the baby always say, no, be opportunity for. And you know, all the time, no, most it is, every need now near opportunities rather. Yeah, Jenny, yo, than say, yes, sorry, I defending Kofu, yeah, defending Kofu, baby. Papa, now, I could for what can't say.
I say go for what can't you?
At least the one was, Okoka Sembiara.
Oh, say, Mra, atɔre me kind of atɔre nkyɛmu ana sɛ ɔmo bi nsuo no me hu sɛ de misika because we are man made anyway enti ɔkɔ ekrom hɔ na na gya wɔ address wɔ mo no ana ɔka no in the passing sɛ ehwɛ I'm just paraphrasing ọbẹ sọ kyerẹ sẹ ọmọ nto aba ẹma no nti ẹno koraa na ọhwẹ a ne kwan sẹ nka ọba hɔ no right. Ne kwan sɛ ọba hɔ no na although he made a very beautiful speech na ɛkɔ wie ɛtoɔ no na saa nsɛm wei no piepie mu right. Some people think that it is just something to bring fun to the desperate situation. Some people also think otherwise. Is that although we are allowed to share jokes, but then baby ana share joke be A joke must be
Nti
suitable
ɛno
for.
na ɛkɔfa ɛyi ba yɛ nneɛma ho nyinaa kwan no.
Ne nyinaa ka ho bi. A joke must be suitable for the time, the energy, the space, and the circumstances. You can't share.
You see the point. But you say for now, no, the existing problem, no, we are not going to talk about it. And you know, next year, na say, you know, umbasa biya mna sanfa for sa. What they say? Ko jina ho nanka yahwe nanka. Say okay, for yempem kofo bi, a friend say enimdifo bi, engineers bi, near ye say yendwene, e kwan ben ye betimi afa so a. Problem. Say okay, any ubi a current to free ho. Okay, ye be say. Ye junior, ye benya solution to it. Some people are thinking, others are talking. Before a kasa bibre, you know, people are thinking. They the problem solutions about every day and night. But we always talking, trying to convince people how something cannot be done, how a problem cannot be solved. We think to convince people how a problem cannot be solved. So, but the problems are meant to be solved. That is why I say, who don't go to politicians who are Uncle Muye the deba or Miania, Umbaba Bomb who diasa. Ever she a t-shirt, there be a t-shirt. Mahama near the end, I may ye say, nam ye say, na ye buy a me say. So, uncle for me who I want vitamin T or must say, you say Jimmy Sam because Obi Swan say, Cocoon be an answer, Cocontokwa. And I'm a contokwa now by any one you me say. Now, Ghana no out there. So, indeed, over a problem. I don't know. At the end of problem, there's a solve it. And yes, we know be to Obama or no be to Obama. It's a majority. It is. Baba, more before from now, maybe no.
Yo, Bibi. You better was it. Why? You better was it. I hope so. Mammy call you for a baby share fridge mama.
Oh, yeah, do I need any problem? Yeah. Me and me to make it can near my boom. The papa doesn't say, you know, maybe if everybody, yeah, quite. No be anywhere. Say we are say o niema bi ade ba ko pe a obema untimi nyama ho. And I oba so untimi nyama ho. That is it. Apart from that say there.
Bibi out here.
How ni
I see. Eye pa eye pa say utimi sa o kire nkola no san so abeboa wo mo.
Of course.
Ebeboa wo mo pa. You any so maame ni ho a ono papa beda ntie ja one nkola no beda sa. No beda sa. You any final words moment.
All right.
Thank you very much, Bibi. Yeah, you better share. I'm here listening. What for body? Yanko, your final word.
Yo, Papa.
Yanko.
Say, and someone, yeah, come on for a bomb of the yaw canning, a young castle. A fat nadia, no, and Rose and my comment to be some video na Nelson Massantry. Mimi when they say, na dream mono, when they say a grow the joke be. But no guarantee say, Nippon be pre who radio sooner who's any. Among 4 person more justify no say I didn't cry your bonnet waka. Maybe I make an is who say I dream morning touch, but I see a woman say, O minor ye timono, ye ne ye in bibia and a situation are to nipa no, and also a one because Obibaka so aye grab a bi wo ha ye fra white I didn't think aye bi ye fra white na bi ye fra tuntum because of say yen culture no kire say so obi nyinu bro so no wu a aye ni je kura ma busua no nti sacha ye ni wo kwan efie e fa so ye na two bi na say e di agro ne no mani nyina no say aye ba ne aye aduane ne ye che aduane no ne di dokran boys je o gina kire no mo di but o hina o ti adwam abusua panyi na o ti adwam na aye na ase won so wage dokran no bi na odi a wan kasa no won say na America ka say ba say bibi kakra ha mahama ka sa ansem we bi na ye election ayisa enane ne enkrofo krona omu defend Nana-Addo yi eda so ka kan so a omu radio stations akese trans kan say mahama yesa woye traba ayi comment adinti na beka say asantefo omu ka sankrofo no omu ka say joke no omu hu say joke but omu kan ebi NDC krompo bae no omu beka say wanka itimi na me expect say MPP for no beba na at least omo be defending no kwa be defend so papa no na eyesi de bi nti we de momfa nche na babi okoka no wanka na chese bibisa na ade no yaka ne nyina ye de ko but we justify dia na ma obi a ono so e ka say ene ensio no mbi ye no kra ni da ho because up to date kra na yem fro obi amisa na otie enkofo no na GRA say VRA for no pay for no explanations no mo de ba na baka so maboda Ghana Metro ayi for no explanation mo so de ba so mo bom kokko data enti adenti na ade mo plan nyina sa kwa me kroma nyansa ni waye no mo plan nyina be sinde o say ade ni duru stage say na se mo bia consequence mbanyani e duru stage say na mo bia consequence mbanyani oh iti ye try as at least nka omo bom amane over some months no munim se nsuo no gu so to na nka wabie no kakra ebi a ene 2 liters na besen ko se ne nra mekan no e chena na besen ko nkakra na ade no e dia somdua ba ene ya atukro mu no nyina no e yeka ene mehwe ene yatwa se 140 million se 40 million dollars bia a Greek minister akojaba mimi hu ne se aba we no every opportunity dey wi o man sa mum na me ma dwene me hu wakwaji sa 40 million de abeto ayi radio so kama papa yetia ne yekan ye bewie no ube 40 million we honsam at the end of the day o kan baka so the politics but 40 million okure bebam 40 million no beba no kan say 40 million de ba be wura Greek mu de ye hu sunsunsanso say ba ya na maduane abu ba ya na ma we yi say but at the end of the day no be hu say 40 million beba no na bibia ni ho because ye be chama party boys say ne menua Yesu na o kasa no okogoto say obi ekotoret wanchen mu ba bi okoye ya ye no ma bibiri but ye say no sports complex ya yesi say adenti na say ye mfa mankrofo mo willing some be ye omo akoma mu pa say o media machine say me pese me ye glass ho adwuma ne no ma we ho adwuma ye mfa ma no ntina meka bi ya na mbia bese leaders no so ono na ewotumi no no san dia koma party boys no no mfa ono so nim say party adwuma na oye nti no ade na ye dia ma no kra on touch on ko ho because at the end of the day o ko report na ma ne papa ena yeso hene banso na ne papa ti ase enti eno ma ni nyina chechira na akwa koduru ye mpanyimfo no so no ye si sports complex kama ye dia money pank mbetimi aye ho adwuma mfa ho ne party o mfa ho ne nia oye obi okro ono de opepati but ono de obetimi aboa ye mfa masa ni pande de bekọ akoma party boys the same thing if we kwon yi utie campaign messages utie ompa info ne sema omba eno mani nyina torret CCC stadium cia CCC ketemene stadiums CCC kofodua and this power ne MPP for nkrofo mo nyina mbata mo ebi kura no nim ayi ne ho adwuma o but the power the party about see pam MPP so nkrofo ye ono asie wi a ne kama no ono so iwi any set of sort be kwa koma nkrofo mo nim ho adwuma no onfa mo de be man party members it at the end of the day na ade no ba be say essay a opese emfa blame ne ma wan what the mati manfo enye ye because one fa money pa eso o hweso ye nipa obetimi ahwe so owonim de emfa ma no Yeah, the ye bibiano. Ghana a problem na leadership. Ye ni problem pia baby problem na leadership. Mpanyinfoɔ for no ba adwene na wo mutim ne sɛ yɛmmra ne yɛne abusuafoɔ ma yie yɛmmra ne yɛne yɛkyidi nti sɛ ɔba no na abusuafoɔ yie asɛ ne ɛbɛyɛ a wo papa Somalia bi a yɛnka ho asɛm no kaya already yesu yi ha yi na watete nkakra na ɔde amaye na wɔfa boom na ɛwɔ hɔ no nti ɛba a yɛbɛ defend ye defend ya so a ɛte sɛ religion na akɔhyɛ nipa tim nti sɛ na adwene nyinaa sɛ o ɛne ma sɔre de a sɛ asɔre ne kunu sɛ nkunu sɛ ɛboa no sɛ ɛmoa no sɛ ka bi ka ho support ya na next gaba no abɛka gidigidi na ɔde kɔ at the end of the day no ɔno no yɛaka to ne tim sɛ wokɔ a kɔ sopa asɔre ne nti no ɔbɛsopa ne plan nyinaa sɛ ne sopa ɔsopa nyinaa na ɔsɛ
ɔwɔ de never see why
medisi ɔsɛ nyame nyɛ ayi na nka mebisa no kɔhyɛ bɔni ha nti wodi ɔkyena mebisa no kɔhyɛ pa
okay
ɛwɔ asɔre ne ayi nyame asɛm na ɔka no ɔsɛ nyame no nyɛ ɔno ɔbɔ wiase na nyame no yɛatwerɛ ne sɛ nyame saa no ɔnsesa no adwene nyame saa no yɛntunufo yɛnyɛ wei so saa Israel nyame no yɛtunufo baabi a ɛtwerɛ no no ɛhe fa mu ne yɛtwerɛ no Bible korɔ no mu no ɛna ɔkɔ akɔyi bi aba wagye yɛ di sɛ nyame no a yɛtwerɛ no sɛ ɔnsesa ɔyɛ omini potent omini presence no ɛhɔ ne wagye di but wagye yi ne fa ɛyɛ Bible no baabi nso deɛ ɔsɛ menye nni nti wɔn sɛ ne yɛteɛ no ya program yɛ sɛ ne yɛanhwɛ yɛ adwene na ɛdɛ etimi ntimi nso ti papa me si
yo ɛne yɛde wase wafa bɔdi kwabena wɔ hɔ sɔfo maki
papa me wa ha
fa wofa na wede bra na wi ana hwɛ no obia for the next 30 minutes no obia nka bi why
no papa me fa na wede me de ba de ewo mayi no adwen kɛse kwan so de atufo yɛsɛ asɛm no wa apɛ no wobɛtumi afa open so a bɛto atwene papa de ɛhɔ ne sɛ asɛ enipakuo bi ɛfa enipakuo bi a na bi on person me de omanum edi agro because say enipakuo we de ye kan masɛm a on bɛka sɛ ɔmo nka papa bi abɛka asɛm bi ɔsɛ ɛwo no kofo de ɔyɛ igbeni watena nkuru bebre so ne video no ho kuru a ɔmo the least tribal ɛyɛ asantefo ɔyɛ igbeni na ɔkasa na nipa a ɔmo de ntem nipa ntem kasa ama sɛ ɔtan bɛda before ntem ne before ntem na yɛ politicians na papa so bi a politician na say bi a ofa say ku na say me papa ya asantini mapa no say bi obi fast santefo ku no na say bi a bi odi otumfo atemodi we atem na say bi otumfo ni ho na so be di ano a eye me na say me yi ano because me nyi anam ko hia manhia na na be busa say kwabna na ho ye so pa me ne de be asem na atim ka na ma na na me ba jo man timi anka hwe o na say manya asantini ba papa ebinom de bɔ mo ho asanfo hene sɛ ɔmo yɛ asante kɔtɔkɔ ayi enzama kɔtɔkɔfo na enzamafo na ɛyɛ den na papa na enema bi hɔ a ebi ahwɛ enema bi ɔnadwen kɛse kwan so ebi a onim party papa ɔdɔkɔ onim no hu ne da ebi a mini afire obɛtie so yɛ enzamani sɛ ɔbɛka enzama asɛm no wanka na adwen kɛse kwan so a wanhwɛ no akɔ fom fire wanhwɛ no akɔ fom papa ya bɔ no bibi dɔkɔ yi akɔ fom no ba sɛ asɛm no wan pɛ ne poma sibire no wan fancy wɔ no mo a wan hwe ye obi wɔ no mo a obɛkɔ so adi ne historian whatever no mu ɛde akwakosi mpɛpɛ so bi afei bɛba na afei ne yɛba bɛsɔɔfo papa sanka santefo a mampo ano ɛwɔ saa tema magin krofo bi a kene ke bi ɔmo de abrɔfo ti apakan mu ɔmo de twa enzema akuru no ho hia sɛ nyɛ asantefo adaworoma ɛne tutɔ mu ɛba sampo na no a kebi anke nipa bi ho no ma ne ya esi ani bia be ya ko mu guzu de abrofo te apakan etwa ho agi kubiwe for nothing ndi baba sa asantefo attack no sa nsopo a wanhwe a ebekọ ba bi mpempenso bi a ye betwe obi tribe aba bisi ho no mo a wanhwe ye bi an na ni anya ho obenya BP enema nyina ye wonema nyina ho kwan benye nyina na fata yen yo kwan se so be kan ke be kan bi edi wachi ba adwen kase kwan so di no na edi esi o papa ye ko enim no ade bi amanfo ba wam se Ghana se na Ghana ho den Ghana emre papa se se am de video bi akoto akwantifo ho ge abayo bi na o ye adwuma Burger King obi akono ho Burger King wa America kruma brofo ne accent akora na kaza e America kruma
You busan the question back and say, or say, oh yeah, you might have one answer and any answer situation beam. And busan say, situation said that here, Ujina Hono could be Sukura and Kubisun. So Ghana. Now, Sansamana get Abayane Canon. Won't Tiasia. A nipa bre America Krum has say no. Obi one no ban Ghana for bre. Ghana for bre obi e because Ghana come see what is 1983 na man for nye human aduani nana. Papa me wakwa bi ho na o Newark New Jersey. Ye deport ne kwa America kwa Ghana. O say ade America for ayama na nani aje so o deport ne kwa Ghana adentia. Okoye na okotena ase a oye niema no. And no a successful person. Sika onya o Ghana no e more than say no wa say. Boy bi wa Patrick. Wakome de yin koma of Akwame. Otikuruma na o green card and say hu kwa de bia to Patrick for ontie e na omode Patrick ko Ghana. Patrick ko Ghana no sprinters. Ade a Patrick akwenso akopem ponche miensa. Patrick apem enkrofo be 10. And wakofa gari and what the soprano why any calculation. Say every day be omkoton gari say ba say no benya any ade. Onwe bi ofino call no. Yet was a Patrick beton the gari na yen punch na be successful. Na Ghana ni te honom e complain say adwuma di Ghana eden Ghana is America I fa na emre. People are crying almost soon. U paycheck hiti wakantu ma na base afani nyina. I didn't be a body at Tiabrochi. I was in a kind of crack and or Tiabrochi high heaven.
So, Cabra, if that's the case, why don't you go to Ghana to enjoy the environment your people have created? Why don't you park and go to?
Now, who is this? Who is this one? Have anybody invited you over here? Huh? I don't know about who said, and I said, Ghana, no, and what's your part? So, Muhia nurse for England and went to me produce to be. Because
you made them useless. That is why they are. If Ghana is good, they wouldn't even come. Don't understand? If Ghana is good, like you are telling us, they wouldn't have come here.
Time when Papa said me managing a faka say now they mean the bante and I said, me I'm the gaso. You say me you also. Let me talk.
You are inviting me. You are inviting me.
I'm not inviting you. There's so many people are almost come to me a bambisa. Sanka you can ye amutimi amuniema ye under management papa. What say you kwa catch the Ghana boss up here na for? Omo kwa kanche om because omo we na. And this a wo dia no so ntimi manage wo dia na so ya obi a kro bia ne wono ma ne ho aso na kwankro.
Kobra so why you so dia obi an kase bio.
What you say?
Papa continue. So we can be 2-3 minutes and now we do the NSC no. As was the final way. Final way the
and also company. What the Papa we are so high show machina me
Papa 30 minutes and it's taking half of the 30 minutes already.
Only no joke on your mo. Everybody go for your website. Papa, I know that Bibi. Asama meka say. Nanado akasa. Say, who face Nanado akasa nti enkobo na syndrome. It's up to you. Sense mu nyine bi esisi e wo wi asema mi nipa keka honsem. Nanado COVID time no. Nanado gina simpi so. E ka asema ni kopi BBC. Ghana ni bia ni obebo ho wa say. Nana ka asem ti let's rally behind Nanado ni emfa nyo man ni. Ghana for pen something that must born another abasa I on tank kasa ensem no ene be me nipa kai no so otiase because o cancer mpa nipa ante e be before no ne tia ya ka kwantuo mu obo ase ne say ye ka niema ye papa nyansasem a people don't respond sense mu ne nipa esem re di akiri waste time for no reason obi timbe ka say oh some people for aban so na ba na do say na see was second and crop we ma eniema hye no na ya underwine obi ka say kwasi ageman na MPP for kwasi ageman MPP for na dey to prison and PNDC na NDC na MPP aban na madam for history no e kurase de improve it na enko enim bibi to aso na fa ahwe amanfo no omo to aso wa mpacho
ye cheja na me ka say
wa kasa ma wa obuafu ana sharia na ti ye de ja wo so de jo
enti aze ye se tomo na wudi ni nyina na me
ye de bip betu go for ho bip mame
edi ko bra
Mami kakrantu so na
Papa me o de anya he o na edu so enji no 5 minutes na if I never want to see
Me can 2 points.
5 na 2 points 5 minutes, yeah, 2 points 5 minutes.
Baako fa friends na neska ho ena de to aso ye etire hu asem no o ma apapem apa no ni yi mo ama ntem de mo amatibi na de o mo ni se etire hu asem no a big business na ewiase utie yi na nyakopo obo ayi a obo ahofa o problems no efa eko but obo ahofa dodo nso a na problem no nso adoso so enti se utie shop ye kama ene motorway bebo emo enye problem because ya shape utie no kama enti so wi ho kura still ya they said president Boche man kano emanu efsano na ena say as I devote me shape etri but ni enkrofo bia yi barber shop bia on the neduma ni say okwa akola foforo ni a shape uti said e be ya ebeye kama da chenye froze be di ohina no watumi akodi enti here we are ye say ebenya enkrofo a ebe training wo mo no ma di dan kwala ni yi no mu tiri ho ye fe na fe dachin bebia na obekwa wo mu ni ade so a mimi kom am yo ade ehia wo mo kese e friend aesthetic aho fe ade e fe beauty enti so ye daki kura na oba na broni be hu se abrante de e shape ye kama obeto mo wadi obehwe won fa kala nye problem but why chechi idea ene no krani ene o meo inti once a big industry ni there and you one grand car black is beautiful and you for this slogan no buy you black Americans inti ya hema nkola e wo mo no ye be shape wo mo ye pay industry a won betumi atri nkola no ho ayefe then there no krani menti kasem free akwesi Yesu debi nya kwesi Yesu ya na neska seneda ense mo kan ye nyina se mi de kwankuntem se Bible mu nyame no Jewfo nyame he is different, completely different from the creator and how say Bible be ka che se nyakopo no oja na nyuma ho no abehya dakem it doesn't make sense be anymore oja na nyuma ho no no ma abehya dakem na nkrofo so no enti say there me so me dwendwen ho first me mom no Bible no as by itself no emo no enya de amegidi entirely me ye me extractions wo ye hia no na me de abombra na me de abuan krofo na se me kwa akogigi wo mu theories num ne yi num de nkame de ho enti amafo ija mo wa odwunu ho yi bia so na ado adwuna ba
yo ofakwame ebedase emse na awobine wa ho na edu lesson ne de me ba ntem jimi no obi ala odi so enti awo otemenka 4 minutes never ram up na yenko yenim
That's pa na him for na kasa ti asante for ama wadwa sai that for the unim say omo etoda omo na de omo ho asempa na amanfo anya biaka ba nya se omo nye ni papa no dey fact bebre no penkwase abu you know ba omo nye travel ene dey sure omo yenkofo be asabe fact ono omo nante no ho mo ya bebre no omo very good ba binu mo nya de fact no do ti omo kasati asare mari nyina depende ni pa omo aye bibia ti omo enano na tama papa e kasa no de all can successful ho asem no say e de ni ye ka to bia is successful bibi mo e de say no in fact successful no de nipa bia succeed wo bibi mu da nipa bia at least was succeed wo bibi mu da say o hu oba akra na open no ana o ne no keka na so te ase ase wa succeed the successful there niema bebre ye ba bruchi se binu mu kwaje visa o kwaje visa na o ya na se nyame ya dom na ye de mawa why successful wa succeed wo sa visa die no mu na life mu say ye hu obi a ye se why successful no for me no to da bia me even say why successful am padia say kaza ni pa nka waje ya juma nka why successful say like ni bibia ti ni ye dia nka sabri waje juma ya tifia o di but still omo ko mo anim say de be ya omo betumi anya bibi foforo nti ha successful no ankasa de anytime ode obe set target bi ama ho say me pese me ya de we na say etimi ekoye ma na wo sha ase na wo ye mpo a wa succeed to get that your friend say no a solution no they said the akwa bi a your friend Archimedes open solution a onya ye no onya the solution no ano na wa yes so ba afi no afi na the solution no so be ya adwuma enti successful no de ewo niema bebre ewo branches na ewo akwan bebre e fa so a e be explain nipa o ye bob obre ya anza na otima ye bob ba ko a na ye so yi but according to sources na nipa bebre so they can try as on be ye bob no be na binum fa ye bi but no more de no no standard of commercial use ntino ama eno no like anya successful but so na omo use nti successful no gu ahoro bebre a se chirimu a ye be chirimu akwa chiri enti sa na minim se se ye de oman ma oman ye de oman sha wonsa that's what me deliver near my who fee say at least here oman no why successful what succeed like for example ba ko chiro say said na wo kai ye ba Ghana man mu no na dum so wo for so many years and obi say dum so we there as a me dem in sashim in fact or succeed to solving it and no or yes successful was had a breho but the government ebi ababi bebre chi achai enti but that particular sector hodie or ye hoadwuma enti said ye na ye kaya ye bo binuma chi so omonya mfi bi one particular thing bi wa ye successful ho wa bo modern no ka so be ye no watimai Akufo-Addo say obey free education or succeed what me implement here but so they can say any adwuma yi anya fi nyina na o ye den ya free education no aba beto ntu ha adema aka ne se ko wit manya school adanya ye quality standard akwala be kom no money age na ntimi nya no nti eno na ama etimi nka se wa successful but e bonya me pa ye so betimi
ye better so na ya to as 4 minutes no
na wabra wa o twama no ntembae
let me say the minute they adwuma nti say the me successful no say the minute adwuma ansa na my successful you know ma me fancy na bibi mpacho bi kwasi yesu ma me why na kwasi na edu no so na omra mpacho bibi bi kwasi yesu ma me na the better me successful the minute me adwuma
ma me nyawe what succeeded to cut me off why successful
yo e better say the kwasi what me nka o final word wa also 4 minutes obi a 4 na enko yanim.
Yeah, Ava. Ava, talk to me, can.
4 minutes I never run up. Now, me the phone me friend Pepe do ya. Oh yeah, Nanado. You.
Yeah, Semo. Asoma ni yekin. Ena na on say you wo kasa wo kan se mi na me de. So enyem na yi na na ye tiafia ko bi young girls o. Omotimi aye drona. Che se ye hwe ni ye ni ye a sika ye di hwe sa drone no aban ma ye di fle abrochirefo di bre ye betimi aye bi se sika no ebeka Ghana no ubie radio station na minim ewiase de da bia aze begina no ka sa bia na wiase ho bo abrabo yi na obi wo mo abrabo yi uti radio so ani ye ma 20 Ghana se ko na ko ye Isaac pe
untitempa boka kwatena se abeka nsem huru sa adwuma ye se wonye no onye. And that's what is going on in Ghana right now. Adia ye papa na enkra we ye marketing kiti o. Ye was social media TikTok won say enkra kiti me gina ho. Now I say oh be man me dan ye we ye na no trend sa. Ube no enipa be 500,000 na hwe. Enkra kiti we de omo say da bi. Omo de omo nim de ema we kra nya memo ema ba wa. Etimi aje bibia e sei. Na eno na nkese topic etimi kana etimi encourage say we young girl bia na was saying die na yen show mu nim yen sponsor o no mu nya ni yie say de be ya Ghana nke betuma nya don't be so sad we on sad de keto na nkofo nkra na ye no ho ba ene na nam ho na ase yen pay attention no ye betumi si fact betumi si fact right create nyuma bebre amom because assembly we be yes ye no de yen ka ho asem so ana asem aba obaka yakasa e bekasa atumu basa ne sre na ade papa na ese ye hwani ye ne yi no yenka so eti ade de ade a Ghana de minim say nya Ghana kra in every Ghanaian community kra wa bruchiri ha say no bibi ade obi successful of course school wa ye doctorate bi ne ye party obon say pa kakra bi ne wo na aye ba ho na hu guru su ni nyina afa no obututu antum agusu na ya banti I think say yesu ban no as a negativity no ye pay to the sense say enu ne ebetimi aka ye busu bi asem but papa no ye nya nkanti no na ye te ho so ho eso oman bia so be koso a ne man kinkiti say ya na mo emai o so ho I think say Ghana no as a negativity no ko so ti so obi abia the TV station sexual base omukwatra wa mo say art no Ghana art industry ni see bibia aban start see bia nke say oh ene de aban bia ba art yes enwie kwa na obi start na yes yempe no Shatawale sika ba bia wakwaje ni yi negativity ni eto na ya waste time na ye ka ni waste time ni na aka say ba na ye ko so ho enti over 4 minutes no me ma ne nso de na e ha me pa na maka no ho no ye negativity too much so ho nyame mo sa school yi fiam premier nya honkoan nso honkoan enko bia nkra na bibisa wo mumu no omo famra na aban so ne ankwankra emwa bi wo ho a yemfa emwa sa emaba wa we na papa oba ye adwuma a eno ntimi kofa emprewanyin semba because say oyoba no ye twa ne kayi na ba ma bi ba no so ne be ye ukra na obehwe ni sika wo na wa cheke ne ho hu say no mi wadwuma ye me kofa nyin sen to me so a asembeba enkoba say na ye disca de nkran ngiti na mprewanyin sen ni
yo kwesi we na 4 minutes ne nso ba so pepe entina ye beda ase entina Isaac ho a ono so 4 minutes na on fan run up ne enko yenim
ya the BP beto wa person nya BP no benya BP wa fidie we so me Isaac obi ntumi come shit na ma bro sa de no so ma tra me say UP4 asante4 mu ye UP4 me ka asante4 nyina because asante4 minimum asante4 omo no omo pe adepa e de akọ omo kro nti no they criticize omunya asantefo a obi beka chere say oh asantini share t-shirt mpu a ye beto ama no sa asantefo na mini omo no omo nso so san kwasa sam no so UP4 MPP4 a omo ya asantefo no na omo development different development no eni omo ani so nti no so obeka omo asema na omo BP akosoro by history they me make history ha na say o for afefa na nya me Isaac so Nyame Isaac so when it comes to history nyawe yeka asante war anya asante for we na ye asante region no na omo call sa war no na omo ka history na omo ag e do omo ho abesi ho so asante for konko sa time no na bron wa he bronga half ni asante region na bom bronga half any asante region na one region omo ekono na bon for no wo he they are asantes and omoko Dagomba for a support to Asante for Nya Asante for we, Menka Asante Region, Menka Otu for we at so. Menka 18 something. 18 beginning of 18th century and then late 18th century and then early 19th or no. And Menka Asante for we, Asante for we there's some ma. Now like I said first na kuna omokwe ye no na ye did Dagomba for ebegu bantama na nzima for support omo adai onim the reason ti omunya Asante Kotoko ne nzima Kotoko ne anwa Kotoko masa awande le nkwo ho Asante for no mu a nzima for na cha Asante for se na ye ko wo po ano wo onim epo onim adware sometimes when ye nkwo ho me say Asante for pay development no Asante for mo UP for because some pay development wa Asante region. And this is what can no more line. Obi kwasro. Obi ebe kwasro. Because yet what Opoku energy minister. O say Asante ni de on kan so mo ba no mo de Asante ade aba fra papa na wo mumu no. MPP for no UP for no sign on mote Asante for mo ye papa no no mo abe kan te se bia Asante for nyina no me ka UP for no MPP for into no ye UP for there wakoma beti say ba oni am certificate dia wakoma beti ba me the certificate I show say mundi say at the papa o e ba Asante region on pedia me azek mbeka cha mo wakoma ate me say mo pa the papa because mo nipa say wo she t-shirt mpa Asante region the beto ama because we can no more Asante for na France no mo ye nti no ya metra ho but history the end enko ho because history the obia nim Ghana history it's a one year history because ya be kan so ya kon
Yo, you better say 4 minutes no aso no o history book no o be fana me pacho o 4 minutes no aso nti you better say na history no o de akopeku bibi akote akoto nti next week e ba o china no wa ba beto history no abi wo abi wo
bibi papa bi anu
sini abi numu e ofana o te menka
Abraham here, yeah.
O te menka se onso ye nkran kotoko se onso ye nkran numu a pacho 4 minutes pepe wu no favor until 4 pepe now I landed because
I will say something about Akwesi Yesu. About the he said some girls have created some drone or something. Akwesi, look.
Sustainable.
Of course, it's implied in what I'm going to say. Kwabra, look. These girls, they are not the first people to come out with this loudy creation. Even if they are joking or if they are making toys, it shows that they've got some element of creativity. And we've seen almost every year, we've seen boys and girls creating these type of things. As part of our educational system, we expect that, the education ministry or the people who claim to be educationists would have by now set up maybe a school for talented children or school for talented people. I know in this part of the world, in the Western world, they have such things where it will only attract people like these girls, that we have many of them, so that, they pick these people very young at this age, create special funding or special institution for them to train them, motivate them, boost their talents. We can do this. This will even encourage other children to say, I want to go to this school. I want to be like this. And we can only do this if we want to catch up with competition. Maybe we are specialists for maybe IT systems, space technology, name them. Do you understand? These are within the core educational function. But
final word on Kami Musa question about Open Momo the idea to buy and microphone. Drone. They don't have idea, but they just wake up in the middle of the night and they just go and do drone. And they didn't start from anywhere, and then they come to others. They're going to progress from over there. They don't have no idea, but they just decide to make a drone. And
Kabla, I've always been saying this thing here. If you have the idea, if you know the thing, and you are not practicing it, you don't know it. I think yesterday or 3 days ago, you said, you told us that the education minister has set up a special fund or something to train people in his area. I found it very, very insulting and discriminatory. What factors did he consider to do it only in his area?
He did it as an MP for the area. MP common fund. He did it as an MP.
We don't care. It is very, very discriminatory for a whole education minister to come out with this idea. It's incredible. But this is part of the division we have in that part of the world. If you don't belong to the party, hey, and you hear what Baumia's wife. These people are open. Baumia's wife said, your party should be in power so that you can get somebody you can go to it because it is your party. All these people, they are like children. Look at the way she thinks. Look at the way she thinks. And MPP people are praising her. Very stupid idea.
Yo, Abby.
If you are a party or something, you are not a party to only manage your family or to manage your party people. You are managing the whole of Ghana.
Abby. Yeah, but that's it. President Kufuor say it's better to be a messenger in your party in government.
Exactly. That is why some of us don't see him.
Let me finish my phrase.
Yeah, that is why some of us don't see him because Kufuor was corrupt. The only thing which can stand is corruption was
my 4 minutes. If I can't watch them, don't continue tomorrow. It's better to be a messenger in a ruling party than to be a proud general secretary in a party in opposition.
Yeah, so those of us who
my PR, what's in car? Oh, my Fiat car, walk on, my Fiat, Wabre for 5 minutes. We obey the member 5. Now, because
Emma, me no na bacho no so my den.
Emma, me no be pacho.
Some say some 2 girls be a omabe.
Oh, Nanado, Amamu, Papa Nimuna, and my will be at me. I drone near the plane, boot near the United so I know can was someone. Say, be only auntie and one. We are so. I had a and the papa woman, Nani ent. Anna, the Emfacum Nunquan yet. And she can want some cacra. Now, better,
Nipa way, sir, and Crawford, and my beset me, I we Medianka, your mom's scholarship na almost to our education, so almost name any power book room. Just almost answer. Imagine almost answer. Na face so. Say your coswara. Say ye mere. Your coswara. Obi be bibi. Enya kan ye beka wonso ye bibia enya kan obi nso beka tianu de ni nyina no ne ye correct ye ho a eno nso ebeboa ama ma no nso afa ne ntuma pa afra na emom no se nipa ekọ na se yentimi anka ho asem bone ekọ na yentimi anka ho asem na obi afa ne tumi hyɛ ne nsɛm a ɔmaa no da biara bɛgyigya mepɛ sɛ meka no nyame nhyira m mano asi
nyame nso nka ho sɛ ɔbaa deɛ wopso mu watwa so kama ama obiara bo atɔ ne yam control mechanism for yon ba mo 10 minutes kura mpe 20 and so no bibi I don't know when is really bibi pa jo so dia fa na we de na say you na papa e ma ya na say ja you want to so bia
Master Chaguso
the papa beba
yo me da say on say asema kosi ekan na me to so the beyond them make us see a person of mine ko bia ekọ animu a ye betimi amana ko animu but everybody thinks about his own interest okay emma bia ye drone near there very nice and krano na abin so the tools say they are not the first people and krano ye ikofo ye niema bebre. But recently, we say yes, mass and one quiz. Near Buza question. No, I can't. Near Buza question. Then the Pamianumi and Sanko Trona, or Madi Babani or Maka. And Famfas will be a minor. Say, ye more challenge. Or more invent baby. Won't say, and a lot of problems getting. A best of it. And cranny bit me a ye never be brea. You bet me you should be in our daily life. But the Pamian Kofu Buguso, anyway, a Bimosi, the old student, MPS, can fan support it. Sons and phones are made from Michigan. So, Gomu Nupam, no could any Buzomo question, no, was an question, and for so ben at the paper man. But then I am more a project. Bring something. Who's a drone your money? Next year, once a whim so a challenge, near Kosro. Not yet solutions to some of our problems. But Baba dear, Sadi and a chum. Sa Baba dear, Master one we are near Bizania, Kanama, near Genia, and some a chum and found for us will be a mama. Sometimes we should think positive near Queenim, near and near be sana. So, and I even say nyame nye Israel phobia nyame ena Ghana fo nyame nyame ba ko pe ewiase nyina ma me ba ko pe nye Israel nyame ye ni Israel nyame eni Ghana nyame enu nti no se unim sa nyame na de se nyame foforo bi na wo de a no ne friend boso me da se
bibi dio
Cobra me pacho, mommy 1 minute to pay.
Oh, the 1 minute never 1 minute to 1 minute man come so because Papa or media obeting out to us.
You answer the Bible be background. Now Egyptians in the old civilizations be the kaya true BBF Benjamin. That way is answer a do for person or more appropriating and or more gia bosso. And no more dictative or more answer some man obey say obey truth. Nanya median kayden and Kenyamia bias. Nanka nipa ba kupe. Nanka Palestinian for a yemia woman, not Palestinian for so far a yipuism because if we are saying Jimmy Atumse or me yamima. But Yanko Poso or what? It should be a God of justice. Oko na yimua na body mua eni eme chireno eni de wo Bible mu no differences be wom enti matter minimum some agedi dogmatic teachings but once I do no ho de ye be ba adwene na yeduma
What do I know see yo Papa Kwame what do I know say but that's say owo ahene abepi ha na dwi ye de dai minim ne e de na bepi ha anadwi nti ma me ma na akwa aba na me oyo ahene o te me nka aba maso
adwen kese we dem betia o
Obeche na na say obeche asen say then na edo wa be pi kusi mpi awia.
I don't know. Me ma go come ko press ko prem me baba beto man. Me
Ah
should
na
be
na
share program and I'm say anyway the mama nko so me nko TV as is say mapo.
Oh yempoe say work akra bi ade beti aso a.
Me nim dem mo kan. Me nim dem mo kan kra.
Oh ne ka dey say bi a papa be ma o so dey o ye old school nti papa kra wetin am about 20 minutes ya ka kra. Sama na ene ba kra da ijapa na papa edi wa bubu a de ba ni say as you say ka say bi so say akamfo na say asantefo timi kan say bi say ewo enema nyina ho kwan na enye ni nyina na efata yen no say what is azam da
Ewo no mo hu nyina kwan na enye ni nyina ne fata yi.
e say o bible no ba bi no say da bi na ye na nanam ni di kan kan ti I say o bible na nanam aka I say wo enema nyina ho kwan ba enye ni nyina na efata wo so what is azam da
Matthew ate ma bi no cause too much say e deep that's them ya no no
na ma me fa ba ko no so kan ho na papa so say bo say ka say obi a successful person say na be describe obi a successful ka say be a papa a successful person. How can you describe papa so a successful person? Don't it over here. We dey say the idea there for bare 5 minutes na kan sem ni nyina boom. Say papa mama kwanya metamba.
Opanyini we dey some of us the mood here adwendwena ase na yakasa. Ti no yemanisia na mejine chi ne beti enzimbo no hu ya na ye
Ebio azame to obegina chire hunu kwa ese otimi kakaka na mampo ezu timiti onwo ahene adwen chire ewo yewo niema nyina ho kwan na nyina ne fata en so wani se niema nyina wo Ghana no yewo nyina kwan ba na nyina ne fata en ana meboa so wa kwanya se nka betimi aware be ma eya kwanya ezo mfe se mfata wana mboa
eno crowd e ti se musu kra
jene wo niema nyina ho kwan na nyina ne fata en no chire wadwen kakra ne yenko
se de o kan si en yo ni mo nyina kwan ni ne fata ne se be ma no crowd eni sa ho kwan no eni fa esa fata ye kra eni de eni sa ho kwan no eni sa fata ye because mo nipa ye to se nipa de sa de no se be ma man no kwan so onko ware be ma de eni sa kwan ne sa fata ye enam say abodi na otumfuo obade na obade boye no obomoa ebosuo ebobo abodi bibibi obo nipa kan ho no hwe obade ne nsa no dwuma oyeye na emoa no enim say o pese oye ne hu yi a wode ko oba be ma no wode ko oba so ona me chena ho ne si ho pepepe ma emoa saa so na si ho pepepe ma enipa efa se ewiase se ekosa diversion nyina na emoa ekosu gina obo ade ne hihye ne pepepe eye nipa na eka se ebeka ye wade ho nyina kwan si ye ni hono ne die enka ho eho die enka debi o et se papa ebetimi ene ne baba ada papa ebeka se ye wonu mahu nyina kwan se anso ngotimi ne baba etimi da eni okra
Chasemi papa kasem sisi ya wase bibi ne yiri ni ho watu kwan na bibi ne man ene beda njuga se one ne beda mentia se you so beda se do mo ne beda
eni se obeyi ni bema edi run ne baba ketwa awono awo no nase wotreme se no Bajuti. Opanyin Bajuti.
You know, be a tea. Who's that? I've been in that thing.
Enti no se obeyi ne bema ono papa no beyi ne bema de akɔhyɛ ne ba no ase no eno no okoye sana oye sa se king na kyese sa papa no ida se bodam bi no wobo ana yele bi na si na adwene enti sa papa no ene na mra ba sana na wo papa no edu koche mu a na kyese wo asem kwade enka ne china because and what's a see in a na se ebe ho kura na se wo dwene sa akodu ho kura aha bacho ebi wo ho no amisa nka bi mu
me musu asem
o busa me
babe pie oba mi mu no mu sika ne no e ya mamre se ye wo oba na so onufu wura o se fie ofuo bi kire o se de yetumi kwaye fa so ansa na otumi aware no e ya mam no enti de o kika no se sa society no bi na akoto ya unyini se nke bi asa bi na obeyo
bacho asma kan sa kan bi o minti ni zemono asemno de o kan
o wan twene mbesi asem no se de bia na yen sam ne besi no ade ka se be fa ewiase nyina culture e de aye de angare bia asem ne yen kan nwie ye kan o yen based on ye ho no mo asem na ye kan no enti no wa hene yentimi mfa nko bia ba America nchichi mu a o mo de o ho kwan France for ho kwan Germany for ho kwan UK for ho kwan ye kan based on ye wasem any culture no wasem ne ye kan no enti no and obetimi de successful de na ato so anase no so ochina
okay also successful no die o se ye no successful no ye hwe obi a anka ebia waye adwuma no wasi fie na chese ne matutu kwan ene sa ase we live life bia ase wo hwe community no mu na se ebusu ofiri na chese waye adwuma timi akonanim ama chese de obedie ona nwene ho de obetu akoba bi die ona nwene de obehye die no ona nwene ho nukunya nim se meno memedie ankeye ne se wetima bibisa on me share na meme no menka me hunu se anka obi a waye die wasi so a wetima nya bibi kakra wo na sumdwe wo na sumdwe ewo na sitrim wo good relationship ema enipa na koma so si fadwene enipa ho edo nipa ona me che no na okoto mpaso no oda asundwem na o haw bibiase o haw ni nyina on fa nto ne ho so na de bia no wo mpomden ahoden na enipa timi ka kɔ no ho timi ni ko di nkomo otimi odipa timi kokodi efutuo ese free ni nchen na woni ho a na ye kase sa nipa wedi nanki yo ha nanke be ya maye be me understand any die ba kuna me ka ye no so abob modin yesi dan kese no e wono wo ho but on say sa wa bob modin yesi dan na enipa ntimi nko ne na se enipa huna ase enipa nya akotokoto no ase wa pege na beti ni sa no manoma no sine wo sine enipa bia o wiase ne za de no and to me I don't see that way bi o brain ho ase waye bi wo kan kakra say one bedroom kwa no wo na ni part me otimi mafutu papa efutu otimi ni part me kone na ase kwaje efutu nkranhye ema omo ba no ene sa de no won nkranhye ema community no anase the family
o wa hen family abeje ne lan iko ana But just actually line call for me na mfe say wo ndi wo because for we never want to see them go bisa papa say akwanya ho ana me ma obi a 1 minute bi no mo fa
Can I
enkoda na
ask one question? 1 second.
only question you want to make papa ho no question for nobody.
Koso. Why?
Because you any wadama me da say
Why? Let me ask you my question then. Why?
the permission? No, you have to ask permission from me before I grant you the permission before you can go.
Mr.
Okay.
Happy Day. Let me ask you one question.
Go ahead. What's it 1 minute? What's it one question, Patrick? And one.
One small one. Why is it there? Why is gone now? Is it?
Is there? Ask your question. He will hear you.
Why? So based on what you are saying, we have to the successful person must advise, must be respectful, must respect his people. Do you think Akufo-Addo qualifies for this? You see, why is not there, Kwabna?
What I catch you say, Akufo-Addo so successful.
Well.
Sir, when something if anything, of a crime, where you are 7 no pepe, who are the Americans also successful. We need to pay if you don't born and once upon him, can also successful. I don't know, I don't want to I don't know, well, you do as reference, that he said, May Abby, over me, and somehow can we, know. Apply to me and to me as successful. And I don't know, why don't you use the same word to apply to your own stuff?
The average Ghanaian knows Akufo-Addo. Do you understand? And we are the only people who can judge whether he is successful or not based on
Papa, Quenya, dear. Messa said they're not at the end of a paper. Top down, bottom down.
It's going against you now.
No, train question to me and yeah, Meko, no idea. May say you should use bottom up approach.
Why you want to go down approach? No go now.
No problem. No go there, yeah. One can money to a chow man. The Bible, ne dada. Of Abet, only good a Bible. My man cause on one in the book for an idea. Of Abet, I say, Papa Mark, when you walk a crabby at the BPS or a quenya Abahama.
I say there be name for I was it
Bible. Somebody and can you be another be a cobia and Bakubi? Sibia over Kubia over can. Yeah,
Sir, Amano Yana, Timbia, Beckham Wassam. And I hear mine no send you not a be more cano. A nippany dear, ye war encophobia or more talented war or mining. But a crime band you ever so abo more developer can be a leadership. The train crofia, Colaya Mocas or more yet a drone, the old one. Say, your leadership, Papa, and can we do shortest time now or more improve? But country, your leaders are not just a year yet, and no money to home, and yet Joy Froy would ya Baba Bear 1 year. In cry talent in and back because I be a decam yet, no, you so many
body, air cat talent and one some a redevelop. Young crop will be the assembly by a very important as a Yahweh can now quite as a Mosse. And now assembly I'm a kind as a education minister and as MP, no, as MP, no. What certifying the view on the community, a year bosom train honomono. Say be your Bema was every year be an unquadable handed in Potem or Dombeco University. I may be a engineer, a doctor, the Omo senior dealing in our group home. And a sponsor of Monodiomoko as MP. Now be so on Tiasi, say, why in Santino? It be announced as a monobiana, was to be an ania be yardring. It be announced will be let me a capawa. The visit knows when I have some say to me discussing, you know. Say, only I've been yardring, baby, and then yardring, my huna, baby, only education minister knows yardring, no, my
education minister, not Adiana, why no. One say, ye Ghana no idea na ye de beba no ye be hunu se nipa no ye vulnerable ntini ye nkofa saa asem we meto omo so no kwasem wo mu ne say odi education obey minister no say me say bro 4 years so say 8 years ni say no a deputy no ba inti no ye bisa ye ho say won say Ghana ye bisa question ye bisa ye ho say how many years na o started saade we na me tie ni interview no na me person bisa na but wo tie ni nsem na say o ye oba e o ye ya che more than 7 years ni me fan say 7 years mo ni na 6 years na so ye bisa say o started 6 years ya university wa hwem kofo ISA program we 6 years engineers ne doctors 6 years no na me pese yi ni bisa ne say product na o ye no akosi say because you say engineering ne doctors ne at least one chapter no 7 years 5 years 7 years mo intinity see na akosi say me blame ne sisia because say ne medical kan 7 years ayi mo ho inti ase ye twen na details no say me na me bisa no questions ne dia me bisa ne ye bisa say so nkofo na oye no sisia okoduru sen omo first batch no wo he so na kodi say but 10 years time na e ba ye ni mu say papa na say no kan ye no kwadu wo mu say political talk because ye ni say obetima versus MPP for nkula agu ho aba omo be dia dan say so ampa ode ye ko school ebi so na no krepa na o kan the same thing na political parties in the data ombo ya critical issue ye den krofo ko mu kosua we at the end of the day no saade na omokọ kosua ho ade afro buchi aba no ye hia se obi baba be ye ho adwuma organa je se kofa abrofo engineers ye wokan sam papa se ne osi kire nipa be 500 nanka 10 years time we animi na se me fa se si omotwa be 5 kraka be 5 years time no ni hu se education minister nkrofo ye okofo mo mo no mo pa ya o train mo ko school no mo ba ba be ye hwe bridges ye mo ye hwe we no mo ye makroi hwe dam bi mo ye nanka ade no atimi ye nyina ya ade no ba nipa be kan ne agedi but we no ba be kan TV no so say no crew sisi ade men ka say no crew because
onim say poku ase interchange engineer ohwemi ye adwuma no e Ghana ni tuntum pa na oye engineer oye adwuma no
unless say woman proof because foreign companies na be say engineer na Ghana ni aminim
oh yeah ebi a menya we na me be kire o
sana enti no me de American nyina na say engineers a o train omo no say omo ye constituency na constituency ni nyina so na agiatum na omo nyina say bia MP common fund yemfa nko training crofo we na omo agiatum no omo ye nya bone to me because obi a won ne de na omo de ye because enya bone bi e constituency ne priority na omo agiatum no omo de ye anti say amma na sadia na say ekoba say bia no political talks ye de nkrofo ko no omo akọ ye we ni asesa nkura begu ho because of some ho kire omo hwe no kura sem a ye ntimi nkan kire ho ne hwe ayi mama efemu ne Yerpa TV anti na amo no nkrofo stories om de bawo bebro mo kire omo mu gu ketia ne se ko mo kire omo no ma mo ska kra no ma o ma twro ayi na mo scripts na mo no ma ba tete se ayi na nipa no bebre ku omo ho
you Papa,
let me say something.
I'll come to you. Now, membusa control mechanism. I will the abua MP, a community now. The boa the youth no. And the member and the nyabotre.
Man, for no chipu mu in kakra na mi. Sansam na mo kana mentiasi. MP no control mechanism say okay bia na oba bia say bia adwen bi na ode akọ fine but sometimes na ya no mo kan say wo kra no ko obrochi no edi ade iska ben ade adwuma ben wa be ya boy o man no me tua me tax me yem bibia
enye ska mono ana idea enye ska me
okay
ba
so
Ghana
idea
me call Ghana me catch us me kuhu me DC me kuhu other people na me bia e see timi boa community ni man ye man komo muska I go and contribute my idea
MPP ni no MPP wa ban so account beti but ono kra to get access to
I need to go back me do be call NDC for office don't worry nyabotre oh you know there no problem no nyasem o de me enko ayi meba ayi me ko kwasi wa kubusa em obi me hwe no lie o ti no bi da bi em say awobine wa ho na edu no so ana kwasi ba ja awobine wa Emza ubaja. Oh, ofa kwame mo ofa kwame ampa. Ofa kwame. Ofa. Emza asemu edibusa. Entina asem so edibusa de mebusa. MPB wo bosomotwe. Wo hono mo aja chepram so kwa no so. Wow man tem MP asem na me ne obekan ja chepram so MP asem na me ne obekan. Na MP aye checheye bi se bi aja so pram so ne hono no enkwada omo wopum wo na ebi omo ekosku anya ade e se omo de ebo omo ho bra no wasete foundation hono mo a was foundation na wasete no wasete ne se enye se onu bewu afi akwa asase ko se foundation omo a otete omo ne no kwa unyi na akonyi adwuma afasika begum ne san fantete akire ma no bi policy na sanete Entino or say or training engineer for a doctor for ni open be farmers much as engineering at the in all angles in at the party that be a bojache pram so dino. No say you doctor for do say you son and you open no. Na be say on any adwin. And Jibia ubetimi achire wadwin wo say oni abi adwin so on any adwin no. Na ni betimi aboa ama abidie no so abamu no. Over Faber 3 minutes per na fawi na kanina do
nibo tomska ni pay no bi no wawaya na say get fan bi a ye dia bremantem for na ni sato so na ode ye ono ani personal project
baby we ono ani botomska me say iska obeti ni school America na eba ni bi na ono ade atu
okay
na ode ye ntina wa enina o say
Mimwisa abi say, or no criticize no. So Fremantle will be war enkran honum. A dear no to me. I
some ne can see me say near why no. Wono near a year womb, near Bebo, be an abia some no can womb. Say be a papa near manako every constituency, Beboa. Ama yenya more until I been so point and until don't criticize Abidi and Kwaza Abidi and oh, the enemy papa na
just one year in nationwide, yes, sir. Or per se, Papa no yen in nationwide. Yes, sir. Sikanu in Emmanuel, no 1 year, dear, a brune so. Nadia, now what you met me no, ya, and also I won't talk anything. Enko ye, now also swim. Nanka at their swats in a funnel, almost when ya engineers, future engineers, doctors, normally. Now what you want to criticize? Also, I want ye. Now is criticism there, master, and no there is the easiest thing to do. Into 1 year, do you know, and a better say, where wet why? They are one.
We will be in a room. I'll be there.
What can say we can just hold your will be?
Can I come in?
How do you come in? As a question, would you remember more minutes now? They are explaining you. Because once I'm not, I can have to throw it away.
He's choking me at this time.
No. No, man. Wait to take the answer. You know, I would never now. Maybe. Where you want to move to you more time now? They are explaining, you know, for points. Would you be our points in the idea? Why dressing in one time? Understand? You know, I hope you are.
Yeah.
I was at America and they watch it, and you're going to be church them. You know,
now me idea me by Joe to match him.
Oh, any idea on his air. Education minister, you so education minister was certified to be also a percent important mono. If you are watching that, so politics, we are watching. Say, or percent 18 mono. If you are in the next 10 years, in the next 20 years, or percent one of a crime is with you, Judge, a one of a crime. Jachine prapso ekọ me yiri kromu sisiri wa no ne hono mu nyina lake ne ho kwada no mugu ni nyina no opese in a be a nurse you know ye ka say a engineer for obekọ ne constituency wona be nya BFP a doctor for no bi fi ho ba they say sa niema kakraka ni nyina no opese we do set foundation a map scholarship every bi on kwada be 100 na ekosa ni ade en wa kire say enkwada na omo kọ no that yom kono makoye adwuma no na omo so describe good foundation na eboa adan kwada na yai select yom edi omo kono eno na abi say oni education minister no enya adwen say why sa de na as MP no enti no wadwen ni obetimi aka beboa maybe a setting every community be a near doctor for near judge for ne engineer for in to say or my anymore.
Yes.
I will doing that will be 18.
Yeah, me I be yeah because you will be a friend of conflict of interest. It is a one MP and an answer minister of state. Or mining minister now Potamona. Yes, I don't know. That means a bit my yes, found be a buying and cow de bebia now they boah for no qua. Meanwhile, no your for Kwana or Moya Ghana for. See, as a minister of state, you know, dear. So near Bibisa as a cell man buying into the Maya yo minister because Henyans and I been our educated what that small community no. And then I buy you, Sheba Buana and find the whole Ghana. It is the Oman is coming in our air so to me, no community and so yen the whole Ghana na a collabio will be to me. She had the answer 77 the more quite benefit as a Ghanaian. Say, would ye minister be now to see? They are going to say, obey what you mean. Wa mokro be a what a hobby and for uncle Freddy. No, Sika Winya yet be. Only a foundation be now yet. By me, 1 moment I was by money. And no honor a bay a eyebrows and answer.
Money for the Kwame and a bush of Bagalan in conference and to them once and to be minister and human and no best human. And I better change.
So for Kwame Fisaza, because when you need to Obizata, because yes, I net the man make us out of the young son in Tina go for the power. It's why you know, dear, as I say, yeah, Juma by this time, and say, yeah, Juma once more.
Oh, yeah, and not say the Beyonce was CBA MP common fan MP say near the other. Or say, no, MP a human or yen on a potem as MP, you know. Ninuma is a beer MP for beating bombs will be on Marco painting could you be home the ama of Frosso Montras on to damage. It be a committee.
Me pacho, o kwase no pass minister, but o ka se o ye MPD a na ya man common fund. No say no no dey common fund na ye dia. E no dey different apa.
When enya MP common fund o dey ono ani sika na e say adwuma no. Sa na me pese me kiro.
Ona me ka se minua. Ye ka se obi conflict of interest no a. Da bia asema ye ka se Akufo-Addo aye na porters the modern busuanfo nyina. Sa de man ntina ye kan. Yes, be an abusuafo no go school and answer sabi or money competence in any ho. Ombetima you man fine. And so enye honkwana Ghana for nyinati wo. Enti say ye ma obeye opening time o meye sa minister no ye MP but ebia wantima anya sa common fund na mum ene ye a obeye minister enema ifri Ghana education sector nyina ba na so ansana akọ down ho no. Ena onu no atima hu ni so seti yi no kura no a obetimanya more ayi any foundation no. In fact, so you know community ho there ya ye community ye ni minister ebi mpo aye ni MPP ofri me krom yanzo ye be den eti no there na me kase me madwene say for me no conflict of interest ye adwuma wo ha enti ense oye ese so ne aban kasa no ye ni the whole Ghana kakra bi aban no betima ye post ni pa ba akọ pen betimi anya nimdia yemfanye na ebeboa ama Ghana ni ba bia so benefit bi
one abi eya adwen nti no yebekọ akwasi Yesu ho na yakobusa akwasi Yesu nso na adwen kire wo asem ho kwasi ase de what nse fe de be chechi
ofa asem o chese bi ni wo problem wo bibia heaven no kra na ofa dia be so say ye be ko one day ya go do heaven ho kra na ye be ka say oh ye bi benya bibia ka wo ho no ho na say ye perfect awurade fie bibia wo kra no ye de be say nya bibi wo kra sa ka ya brand here be LeBron James of free Akron ha from baby ameti to Akron ye 3 hours or so kono wakwa ni wo wa scholarship say bi akra bi ko school no ye no man scholarship we sisi apartment say bi ye nuano kata fo mu ntimi nya adwuma a bi abu ha na ne ho akire na sa low apart we sisi bi e dia mo ba offer sisi am no ka say LeBron James abo ne ho adwa Los Angeles or Lakers. Well, it's in the Lakers whole. And one year the whole United States. Baby or no free no. Or no free no. Ne baby or no could do no see Debbie. Me high school Marco basketball my successful. Into me ba be ye we dia boy.
I hope no one person say we do no minister. I just say the two me be a star. You know, LeBron there no.
Aha, meba we do better say. O better say. Now no me ba fie make catch say into part say so be a politician obi a politician enti ontimi nya ni kro yi. So ye Ghana kro nya yi. Na wo be fast na wo ti
question dey ana me busa question na ma afoforo so e bia na me no ya adwun be say me busa ma afoforo so that you know
me try my dream so of me try my dream ti ma me try mi wie a na wo hu de me kana say e bia o ya ma asem ye nti ni yi e do de ma me kan mi kan wie a na question bi wo ho a na say ama wo hu de me so me pa tre no me yes a comparison because you don't need to be a politician. So I can say a conflict of interest. Oh, party MP for you. Yes, there's one we are crom for Omunyashi, Omquatran Omunyashi. So Obisu was a Debbie, baby, I'm free near me in Peswaso. Because Ghana was a Nanka, Nankabia, Papa MP, or we have 10 BDA. Because Obian Peswaso to Crom baby, your MP, or to wait my be. I'm a United. And yet nipa ba konkwa etimi de me support no se enkra won patam ho nyina no on betimi akoso na no amene me yonku yere ayonku fo trans ye ko se ICT sabi me ofi osunyan mankoye no sunyan patam ho me ko makura na se wu se aha ene ye beboa enti wo so wo nimde bi a wo so ba bi a wo firi no na wo so akwakoye na ye nyina ye ko ye nim se nipa 20 ya wa obi a wo ba bi a firi se wo so hwe on patam ni wunim dia kakra woni resource kita betima ya aboa usu betima ya aboa ne nyina ye kwa enim ene ema ye ba ye se abrochi eni tina ye dete ha ye se ha ye dey short ya se eni tina ye dete ha ye dey enti muma ye nya sa ayi ase bibia ye wo problem e wo ho bibia ye wo problem e wo ho e go bi no odi ni MP no education e hu hia obi ho no ma onyes kan fan ko school no abe ba nti sa we na matwa to nipa watwa saa so ya to yi nyame mfa saa ma o ebi ko obe free so obewu obekọ eba beto enchiri ma ba beto so mfa so o mpatam wo eno no yesi enya ne Ghana nyina na free SHS ye ne Ghana nyina kra no yesi enya papa mo amba ha mo se enya papa ntino eni kwase nke ye so entimi de ya ade a wa ya ade pa se MP bia wo mpesua so ba bia kotokrom na se this MP fo nyina obia so hu se da bi baby a misu mi mpatamu misu midi MP no se midi wei es gracia imagine 4 years ni nyina na se 20 years ama betena so es gracia ni nyina imagine midi bofu to sa akora bi wo ha na opeso osua nwoma ko nanim na woni sika ye nko sa foto nim nye nko yi mfa nkoma no ati se nka Ghana nka ye ko ye nim na be ka se nipa ba ko pe no na mefa Ghana problem ni nyina mfa nto no ho so a be da ye enko ni ye so ho nti ofa kakra me dey twas na me say me question we ya no now of Albert cancer science to me this robotic ye can na no is ultimate good at math and also science so eti say obi so Ghana no free say obetime organize sa or also robotic way. I don't think say obi this idea na ba my Ghana force kaka so mpe so me to me no me say yeah this science and math quiz no a year power because and cry abu omo anya akwanya ba bia be doctors so ti say e boa so obi so wa idea bi wo
me twa no anansen ya am say Prempeh College for omo ye omo ko for no ma call maths and science quiz no ma be doctor for ni nyina am twa picture bi
exactly I saw that picture. Yeah.
Yes, and you know, I'm say, Anna, I just wait. No, so on carbon you. Busa,
Mr. William moderator, you talk, evangelist, never can.
Oh, they can send you has a once I'm not a day banner. Once I'm say, Maminye masamono. O de maminye asamono. Say education minister yi na waye no. O pese ohu enkrofo na omo fi school mu aba no. Ene mo ma be product no we na ebitimi kra kokaze party boys bi na yakofo o ma ba na e. Nti no say ana evidence base e ye mount. Say pictures are make bi a ye. Nti I don't doubt you.
Consider say mass quiz no mo ye.
Well, they know now kind de nya wa. Maybe Bibi na kind no. Bibi na kind no. Na me kan wo dey say won say education minister na mfa ne nkrofo no mekire wo na hu say ampa mu nie. Eno na me ka say ne wo kan na me boa.
Bibi na kan ya I think say
yeah, eno na me kan nya ono ne de na o kan na me refer to mpacho masi de mintimi ka say mu emehye wa no na. Woji abayo ana me yende mesrewo enti kwasi na no asia abi pese obeba musesi ana say menko Isaac homra ansa na nka waba
asa abi de of akwa me say wa
baby ogo no bele musa abi say do abi so ntiga and I do Isaac na
they let him come.
Okay yeah enti Isaac what me nka question e busa ai no wo ho asem bi aka fa na so e kire wadwin fa ho why na abi na mana run asem ne up.
Yeah, since you had the Obia to me candy or one so because the main topic in the discussion. Into no says you had the Obia to me candy or one so. Hey, Obi can Kube Asem. I say ignorant, no, they can Kube Asem because so or the Kube Asem official.
Why is the topic here to work? Yeah, can't topic here.
Right? Was 4 minutes. Any idea? We are mame a few honum. No, no, Makubus and Sassam now, you know. And what a man call on us, we are na a cop, Macopa, Mamma, Wakubusa, or no, as I'm near Queen. Say, oh, mine, actually, will be an near you. Be over could be. If you have any ideas, so better me could be I near Mua. Why don't you listen to him? I'm telling it to you.
Ghana for a feed Ghana for a feed the whole Ghana. Obi say biao what the Kube ebeye Kube na ama nzama for anye poor. Kube and our transma for Kube and a man's man kwara akọ school. Buy no Kube buy no man Kube di ka buy make Kube history e dey actual. Sanya Koko ama santimamu ana branga hapo ana setumamu first no sanso na Kube ama wo Western region first Kube Western region Kube eba wo Keta Ghana first no Gold Coast no eba Keta no mu dua no te se bia flowers wo fie no mu so sanya Kube te no omo be ye omo kofa ni bebre fi buy if India na Kube fi buy and a buy Caribbean and a buy and the be buy Portuguese folk be buy Kube buy Western region no water no na water assassin no na entumi Kube no water no omo nya na quantity central so no na entumi omo until say ebenya gas wo international ba bia obedua Kube bia no Sanya nipa di koko ba ye no na koko no yentumi anua no ano because koko ye nua no wompa no udua no wompa no enye ye internet so obi nima bibi bikini na menye because Kube aboa ye mpapa oye ye teton ni ade me Kube odi Kube koko siwa mbefa Kube 2 seasons every year. Every week, be out to be either in the dry or in the fresh. So because Kuba, no, what I bought Ghana, that money and cry oil. And I'm saying, I drink in 9 years, Juma. Juma, and car oil, you produce coconut oil, Chambia. Yari Abba, Fatiku Beno, Tessiano, Amakube, I once man half on. Ye chagu adi dia rubber. Ye wa land bi wo Ghana and ye wa area bi wo Ghana omo ye poor because omo ni bibia omo sustain omo e ma omo nya sika. Man fan to kube ho. You know, so be nim no official or the kube by ye dia. No, onim out of ignorance because once here I know what say wouldn't a fire num and adokonoma be so more adekube ayama and some yeah, because cocoa no cocoa a war a selfie a bronga halfo eastern region any you know one or modern so at the show mama omobusu apo sana kube so ye omo kube eni amo cocoa eni amo no ane a greater carriage and water for no asase no and eni amo nya e nya omo nya se bi omo ho nya den ana bibi say asase no and eni amo na be bia asase di bu omo no hey o de kube ebe ye
Yo, Mr. Historian, my uncle, na uncle busa. Oh, me parents am tell me time me obi aba or the 5 minutes akasa. Who guys me? Who can say bia the kube be ma scholarship and answer there. Oh there for 2 minutes never we kube asam na me come am here for one.
Isaac, open to do. Ah.
No. Oh, so how many times have I asked?
I for 2 minutes right now. Yeah, be a cat or the Nasan by no uncle Yinasam and Pacho. Oh, there for 2 minutes now. One
room say, yes, I cannot pro show where it's what. Obia Casako, Bia Dia, and can show no acquaint. More room, I be back room by 100 times. What's that? Over room 10 times. Obia room, my Isaac room, and now. And after this, Kwesi can't continue some. And I'm so nye Ghana na Ivory Coast cry omo efra kente because I can't find no more Ivory Coast no. Omo so efra kente. Omo wo evi kente wo Ivory Coast. Hey, Papa man. No. Me wan so san ko for agbo wura mu da bia.
Good best me. Wait, best me for kente wo be. Oh. Good best me for kente wo be.
I come as I make a tie.
For 2 minutes time now we dey kunto kwa time na dey kunto kwa
time no so fine anytime make us no abamu ana wo mo ana
oh Isaac numso ah numso
na wo yo ba ye krafo anka obeye den ade na pento kwa sa
Yo, yeah, they can cannibal swat and Pamacho, Mamma and cannibal swat and Pamacho.
Obi Bekasa, no my ballroom, how many times Obi Casa ballroom?
2 minutes, that's what I mean. Then you patcho for 2 minutes and never watch some patcho.
How many times are you local me? How many times are you local me?
Isaac. Say, and yeah, would it be an oboso seminar? If you never permit ya, obey me as I the oboso seminar, you could be some maybe here, do that. About you, yeah, that's it. Maybe oh, Pacho, question, I was saying, and Pacho, who wants to be Kaka, and I say, oh, I saw one. I could be the agro. I said, did be with chili honum.
Oh, of course. Question.
I saw my Busana say, Papa be myself, say, man, yes, and MP4 near dinner almost all mine. And Papa be better America, California, oh baby. And Odi MP, Bosom tree, a pum ho baby. And the Sika crow by ya. Obinyaka kana de bia set foundation so de beboa ne potem ho fo no na ebietimi abe doctor da achen engineer for da achen ne ni petitiri wo ni potem ho no na ye bra Joseph say ono no enche da nya adwen na enje bia e do ne nya adwen no o ne no de oba me pese ye chi obi no de ne de ne nti a one ne nya adwen ne bebia na obechiri mu a one ne be ya adwen ti no Obe chirim said Ibia, so any Ibia no one in Tia or
Menene a dream. What I say. Nene ya adwene koraa because
Mame chide
Bible
mame
koraa.
chide mame fa hanen kan wan ze na bia na wan se papa na ono na san education minister ni nti no nti bia na o ni nti a o kan sa ni nti no
Nim die bi. Nya o se won pene so no, o education officer anania o ye no mpuntuo no.
Ono ye ai efene se Gabi Ochida the be Gabi Ochida ko on e control wo Ghana in charge of Bibia ono na yeah
Miri boa o boa na mene ne ya adwene. San se Bible koraa se boa woman Israel wa pejade. Ọman a wo mu no wo nimdie bi mmoa bi a wobɛboa ma akɔso a Bible koraa gye tum sɛ ɛyɛ paa. Na afei nso so mete sɛ te sɛ obi ka kube ho asɛm. Kube no ɛho ɛwɔ mfasoɔ paa sɛ ebetumi ayɛ acres dodoɔ a yɛbɛnya nneɛma bebree afi mu. Ɛno nso betumi aboa ɔman no. Kubefuo no.
woni be bo ho ne be na ye di kubefo ni bi so kubi na fu ni bi aye foundation ni bi ama afoforo na etimi enya engineer for afim kubi ni de ye
right
by what the ya mo akwanya no a odi be chechi kubi nim so ho se bi ya ma amfa kubi na asam nke se nke bi anke ye kan santefo asam tu se o man no abeka kubi asam asantefo ho adwo no nti e be da ase na me nko abi na odi na asam baaye no na afi yo wono yo e da ase sini abi we there I think so why notes obia ne na dwen kire ne se de ebi ni agree ni ebi no disagree and you know they say one na case we you case and the way they will be defend the case thesis na dey ba no say na ma doctorate degree it's up to you and defend your case.
Let me one LeBron James doesn't hold any political position, so he can do his philanthropy anywhere, anyhow he wants. Two, Kwabena, imagine I'm made the health minister. I'm made the health minister and I'm MP in Accra. And I said, I want to build a state-of-the-art health facility only for Ghana Adangbe people. Do you think it will work?
The minister didn't listen to the minister didn't bid for there's a tribe people. He bid for the people in the area. You can be a guy in that area. You can be a Wesama in the area. You can be an airway person in the area. So if you do the Gan Adangbina, you are doing tribal. But if it's in your area where everybody is precise, it's different from say, oh yeah, no, say, oh yeah, no, say the people in the community. Understand?
How many Evers live in that community? How many Ghana Dangbes live in that community? How many Nzimas live in that community? He's doing it for people.
Don't forget, I said Neo Dati Lamti, Kumase or Kumase boy, Kumase no, what an investment, everything is in Kumase. But or maybe you might not have idea in it.
That is one out of something. So if I'm the health minister and I say I want to build a state of the art for only people in my area, is unfair. It is discriminatory. It doesn't work. 3, Kwabena, when did the health minister realize that he has to do this? Is it after his imposition? Or he was doing it when he was in America? It was the position he is occupying, which is giving him that. And 4, Beniva used the right word. Conflict of interest. Even if he has to do that, the fact that he's heading the whole education service or process in Ghana,
what is that case? Use what you have to get what you want. Have you heard about that word before?
No. Kwabena, I don't want to go into these things. Look, the best thing this man could have done, the best thing he could have approached that is set that education fund open to everybody. Do you understand? He said open to everybody. Maybe you have to put some criteria which may probably be lopsided.
You mean it have to be nationwide, like the free SHS and a nationwide. That's
No, no, no.
nationwide.
Well, maybe because of the size, he said, okay, it's open to everybody in Ghana, but he has to put some sort of caveat or some sort of conditions. Do you understand? Maybe if it is 10 people, you make sure that, okay, maybe 5 people should be for people in his area, and the rest will be dispersed. Asatihini did something similar, but maybe this one I'll give him credit. Probably he was a bit fair in opening it to, the whole country. I don't know how true that is, but if that is the case, that is fine. So he could have done something similar. But to tell me you are doing it, education minister, because you want to create professionals in your area, you are discriminating like that. I don't buy that.
He was doing it as an MP, not as a minister.
So that is where the conflict of interest is even stronger. Do you understand? The conflict of interest is stronger. You are the education minister, and you are discriminating against people within the education buying process in favor of your people. It's unacceptable. It is unacceptable.
So, say Bianca, education, when we say OA schools should be STEM schools, about so say school no, on fair being in the community. Say Bianca, the school need to see in the community, and I want to be would they see the community because so be a education minister and be a why say, but they didn't see the private areas any idea. It means be any panel or no grandeur than Abumusu and him for other places be a face we know. I don't think be on only the why and just should be my and say be okay. I be per se who say be a engineer for grab idea mostly ana technical for so bam. It be a I be so I'm the MPs actually na MP agina say e be a me hwe me communities there. You say we need idea, and then the see who can see me I started the same foundation, to put this kind of norm. I mean, you be other people. So then I'm a person DC level. You to a bar. If you are be in the community, say a year far. Obeti me be all there. Net me do minor konenim. And then your problem of papa na se mo na emumu ye hwe ne de no so ne emfanye bi o enso ye community e wo no emo mining konenim. I didn't think any say abi. It is
if he has built a STEM school, we all know that it is a community school. So somebody from any other region can apply and go to that school. So that is serving in the community, serving the community. Anybody in any community can also apply for that. But this is scholarship, targeting and only for his people. It's discriminatory. For the services provided, it's supposed to provide to all of us. That is why I gave you, if I'm a health minister and I say I'm building a state-of-the-art hospital only for my people, or for only people living in Accra, or certain vicinity of Accra, it's highly discriminatory. It should be
what about be as a senator for a contributing to the amount as I did. Almost hospital no senator workers and a cohonum. And also no what's wrong about I see what that you senator for hospital, it be a senate facility, it be a common for as a scanner ya senator for workers what Ghana in Jessica and a senator for the ISI name. I didn't know my crime will be and Jimizo and Kohubi, but senator for one as a sabot to that facility.
Exactly. Because Ghana is not working, because institutions are not working, that is why they've been allowed to do that. Because SNIT is not a private company. SNIT is a state institution. So why should they build hospital for only their people is unacceptable. The same applies to Bank of Ghana. To some of other, it's not acceptable. But because Ghana is not working, everybody is doing what he or she wants. Because if you take them on, you sue them, because of the political system, you will not even win. Because whatever they have, Bank of Ghana, it's not their pocket money. It is no money from shareholders. It is Ghana government property. But they are discriminating in generating these services and using it for themselves. That is why sometimes I'm so annoyed sometimes, because we are maintaining these people lavishly. We are caring for them more than they should.
All right. I mean,
so your education minister,
of a crime can as in you has said, you share adesso in the adesso community. I don't know so person who use adesso as your peer say be Kofi granting be dear kunyana opeso standing for MP. I don't know better now be matter ku and I say he said no one wa be me area MP. And ma be ka madnya achiro. But adesso be na akwa adesso. But in adesso no e dey be no hu a office be and can also set up the same foundation be in a day betimi aboa in your area to say be as people will come and learn from the wire establishment on that yet me the achiche o man na achiche no e kakra pieces by pieces we try to join so we be near the do baby ayekono e dey be no identify say betimi aboa the future generation no more hono no say nansi na nado akwada yo de ne bai oni pay yo bai me so ya man award bi nansi ya e wo UK so
who is my nipa?
There's a boy, no. We didn't see the other boy. Huh? We didn't see him. It's a man who identify what there's so because we say we a potential MP in the area.
Why are you bringing in others? If I want to do something, where I grew up in Accra,
the man is doing something in his area. It is so be in the area. You see, what's that question?
Domo Junction is my area.
Oh, hey, now can you know flooding? Since okay, flooding was more. Flooding have been in your area since time immemorial. And dear Ben, now we hear the solve flooding that area.
Oh, have I ever occupied any political position?
You don't have to occupy it, Abi. You don't have to occupy it.
Oh, do I have
as a good citizen with all this control mechanism and all kind of that? You don't need. You don't need one word to change.
Have I functioned on any state or public budget before?
We have done this in our community. We do this in our community. Who do any government area. I know say MP of the area. Happy days. Happy days. And so talking to a year for him and say, oh, shops, no. Ya two wall, ma said the prevent insurance from coming to the shops. No, who do say area up to now. Since Papa J time and CP road the war, Kaneshi, road in Sway fire up to now. Mr. Abby, a dear Ben of control mechanism, Ben, at the atoll. I mean, swing to me in fire. Please, why?
Kwabran, look, me, the level of contribution I was making in Ghana is to help the whole system. Yeah, is to help the whole system. But this you are Akufo-Addo. I can tell you about 1/3 or so of some of the law books they use in Ghana. I introduced them into the system. But look, the law doesn't even work. Do you understand? The law
doesn't introduce something that is not working.
It's not working. That is why, look, that is why the lawyers themselves, they don't kill themselves to learn. They don't kill themselves to improve anything. Because you go to court, the law is not even followed. Do you understand? It's not followed. When Akufo-Addo was coming, we thought law and order will work. But that is not even, it's not in his mind. It is not in the mind. If you deal with, look, I've been dealing with lawyers for years. Under this Akufo-Addo's regime alone, they'll tell you there's nothing working. So they don't even kill themselves. This is no story. This is no story.
What's a market there? How am I the party? Do you think that a candidate, say, Uncle Point as Domina say, Ubidia Kunya, Obeboama law and order. I Jumawo. TV so say empa banko bo bi tirimu nkunu na obetua no. Wo fe so no be dia konya na.
Mention his name.
Huh?
Mention his name.
But who candidate who promote you no dey be na when I the best candidate for Ghana. Do you have a candidate?
I don't have a candidate. I don't know what you are talking about now.
Oh yeah, the candidate who the same keke. Who the fit me.
But I told you your enemy's enemy is your best friend.
And that you say okon for bonne. Ehye control say o man mo a ono so che o man ni mu bi.
Your enemy's enemy is your best friend.
Ebi ana nipa no ba na ne boys o ma be bo me ma tumu na bi o ma ko bo wasom. O be ka chem MPP government ya be bo wasom a enye me a.
I will choke all of you. I will choke all. Look, last 2 weeks Sunday, we have a program. I thought he was coming. If he had come, I will report him to all of you. I will tell you. I would have told him that.
No, I'm going for I'm to meet that frame. Me Becca Kennedy as I'm get cry mom say you Kennedy are fan as whatever.
If he had come here last Sunday, I would have reported all the MPP people in UK here. Now you should know the MP people in UK here, they are stupid people. I'll tell him. Unfortunately,
Kennedy me on a personal moment. You don't have the man. Now what
give it to me. I'll choke you. You are the first person I'll choke.
You have the man. Me messenger bros here. Don't worry, messenger.
You're the first person I'll choke.
I have the Papa be interview no akwantu for me. You are messenger my papa.
You should bring it. Look, yeah, you asked the right question. You asked the right question. Personally, I have a few questions about him. Do you understand? Kennedy Japan, anywhere I'll meet him, I'll ask him about conflict of interest issues. I think I've cited that example here before because he's got a lot of companies, especially his large steel plant. If his steel plant is competing with Tema Steel, I don't know whether Tema Steel is still operating. But if his company is competing with Tema Steel for a contract, and he being the president, I mean, what shows that he will not manipulate the thing in favor of his company? A conflict of interest.
A dear contract in Ghana, we don't have sufficient steel. Now, what the best supplement here was a contract. A contract.
You talk anyhow. You talk anyhow. Do you know how business works?
What do I have to know? Tell me. Me, I've been in production before. And you find out the way you
production in your village or where? Look, I mean, there are a lot of questions around him anyway, but he is preferable to Bawumia. Bawumia is, I don't know. We've seen a lot.
They say what they are talking about Bawumia honum. As a man that board and a person discuss. What would you read? They say Masane can Japan no mama. I'm giving you.
I said was called zero because me.
What's a man can so depend on
I'm giving you 4 reasons why I feel the
Mr. question or you satisfied or what's now kind of
I've given you 4 reasons. You want me to recite the 4 reasons?
No, so OBAT. My Musa, I say, can Japan
I know them. That is why I didn't just talk. I just nomed them to you.
Okay, Nabotre, and Triana.
Bring one of me was in Bimano.
Oko until no Yatamana Oko. And you know, I have
ask what is
going on. I see a democracy match and a summer Pabiacano. If you are not questioning in a swap a yard. I said, but questions on car, Tibesium, Nabotre. Question, what am I be said, or solution, the solution or the abattoir on, you know. Pacho, what in the idea, money, what in the idea, be an idea, no one name. Phone
Alpha. See, on the there may be a make us a million yard say. in every advanced country, you don't need to become a politician before say ubit me IBB at the abua. So you're a politician, so wait my IBB abua. You go ahead and do it. So what you say. But here no in Ghana no like ye person who belong to some specific IBB and sana wait me IBB. So the same if say MP ban or Beka say oh the whole Ghana say no person oh yeah. And can you say and so you can the same thing and I free as Samuel Yokrano, you so or you will still criticize. But the American said we can make a change in every part of Ghana. Be a Utibiano, the Obetinia contribute to Biano. Gradually, we are moving forward. But so because a conflict of interest, maybe an enemy interest, when not say, yeah, there's work of our mind be seeker. Anna Abia Sikano Yamano specific projects on Fanyan or so on Fanyan or the Sadia Mana. We have you're gonna have a conversation. But so on one didn't bottom sika. No sweat, ni bottom sika say no. And Patamuha, meaning say this and about said I'm best me you know, who say a conflict of interest, or no me Open or retire free politics move at next year and son why yes sir now say what me should tell here. So me should have me who is there. You can so best we a politician gonna be trying it. Baby, one say the cast will contribute to Ghana law and you know crack a minim short as here. Minim swung inti adena 1 year the whole way, but some specific lawyers be. Lawyers no omuye fee we Ghana sort as here and kon Ghana baby law school and baby it Jamaican say me who say ye kro no say me free say bibi wo mi say no metimi dey bibi wo mi patamu a me who say that's the way forward abrofia bomudin Donald Trump yeah can say no be na say Donald Trump have created a lot of employment. So what you say, but obey president Rianka say, oh, we are president because there are a lot of businesses. Or of us what you say, Yanka say, oh, Donald Trump, you already have a lot of businesses, you know. So who be the president here? Who have conflict of interest?
It has been a trouble. It has been a trouble. Because within White House 18 when we see hotel be or now new hotel be and we see time now you know and no I can't say or can't say a man for fee as a bianca other foreigners be near the bar for visiting at the state visiting near they know or mark that hotel and then over watching. Well, you still want to make money out of there. Obianga don't catch up golf. One golf idea.
Pabra, was he allowed to do that?
Yeah, he was allowed to do it. But
when he was president?
Yes. They be after for no dada. One work for also a lobbyist. Lobbyists don't know why say or jiska no dey come ma be senators enemy there eno bribe but be ye kuro mo no there se me cause be me na me say be a project na be me ko hu say ti there ene ono be like bu say no ye bribe but no dey on dey there so say a lobbyist on a lobby etues can no ne money ade me ma that place you okay with that but when it comes to us there a problem.
Kwabla, this thing you raised, I read about it. He was not allowed to do it.
He was not allowed to. When he was president, golf now. The Secret Service of any idea they stay in that hotel around near the other. Oh, can handsome. Born them fun. I never know what me. John Wayne, who was think I'm dying. Say Bianca, no war on them. You know, I'm far away, Nembra, and I send Konya. That's what they ask. A question said, yeah, okay, she said, Secret Service for some more president no by or this area, and then I saw more because on any facilities, you know, and they say, Diana, you know, and the conflict of interest. You use what you have to get what you want.
No.
Any pie, yes, Saki or Mafi, Nanado, there will be a conflict of interest in the idea in Yano. Only didn't she? And what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
If Ghana is working all the point Akwesi is talking about will not work. You know, in business,
Of course, we are good in
Abi there since since I've known Abi, nothing is doable. BBR is not gonna work. BBR is not gonna work.
I'm not saying we have to. When you are in the public domain, you have to do things which are right. You don't have to cut corners thinking that you are the cleverest among the lot.
But you want video be a position you are occupying. Or see, they be complaining, say they be our leaders, no. When we get opportunity in the same situation, that we do worse.
Yeah, it's true for that one. Yeah,
it's not true. Yeah, it's not true.
That's true. Because
it is. I've been telling people. I've not
because you have been right now. If Ghana will give you any ministerial position, it won't be easy for you. You do worse. It's not. Most of the
people you give positions to. I want to listen to this. I was Pratt. Oh, the Kufuor no try to man the position. Say, oh, question. You know what? I could demonstration here. The Alliance for Change, Alliance for this. This name in your dim. Think of baby. Because this is all David member. Good. We are not good at Chamis. At Chamis, so bad. No, listen to this. Akwasi atabeze so ba na ozo kwasi say the one bring one demonstration here there ozo won ma de go on pe no on be so be criticize no say de no dey want me anya ni yi entibo dey outside here.
That is what I'm telling you. I've been telling you people on this platform that we have a huge knowing doing gap. Most of our people, most of they talk. If you tell them to do the thing, they don't even know where to
be happy. Okay, and they say that family lobbyists position be na office Ghana. Yedema ubetimi changing the fortunes of Ghana. Wa peske bi mame. Listen to this. Mami we must me. Baby ske bi mame. Baby ske mami o. Say o de Mahama kra na eba, but the family lobbyists. Na me call lobbyists position na ma ho. Na yem pamao. No, no mining him.
Hold on, I'll not play a peswa to occupy.
The only attempt. Challenge, you know, where they are challenge.
The only attempt I made to go to Ghana to go and save Ghana. I think I've said it here before. When there was a World Bank project. Called where they wanted the
World Bank project there. Hold
on.
Baby, a friend is there. On the World Bank, because you are my brother, Papa G, Penasa, Kubusa question be World Bank for Ghana, Kubusa question, Papa G, Ghana, Papa G, Penasa. It's your World Bank would know about Ghana. I know you're different from say what table when you can't move. You're going to the ground, working as you know, papers.
I will not pay one person to occupy any position in Ghana. I will not do it.
Mami proposing now. Bureau of Probity and Accountability. What do you think about it?
Now, when the Bamano, say Bamano, probity and accountability.
Because they themselves, they don't know what to do.
That will be what I say. Why not the probity and accountability?
ABA, my proposal position be
the best ministry. When Akufo-Addo created a ministry, I thought that was what they were going to do. The monitoring ministry. Do you understand? Unfortunately,
survival. Was you say when they change Ghana fortunes?
Because that was not his field. That was not his field. That was not his field.
Over that from share.
No, that was not his field. That was not his field.
Oh, fair to say.
That was not his field.
You have to excel in every field. Messi now Bob Barcelona no the obo na obo sele wo ye dey call you the only me no baby e do betu bia no you have to excel and say obesi emfa nkoto hangwa ni baby do baby they are doing
did he excel at PSG? He didn't excel there.
He didn't get enough time play by Mbappe no have been
I'm happy to contribute anywhere in Ghana, but I will never pay anybody to occupy any position in Ghana.
No, you are not going. And this is why Kofi granted $50 million here or pay you put more $10 million money to be there kunyana. So they have a vice presidential candidate declared that. So they want to partner. And that position may lobby more and
Kwabra, so tell me, why Kwabra and Kwesi, you people should tell me. So when you people are defending Akufo-Addo, or
independent Akufo-Addo, why not defend Akufo-Addo? I know where they can't be defending. Say, be as someone now. Oh, when they defend Akufo-Addo,
you see, now you want to be like Peter. You want to be like,
and I mean, you know, so my. Ni obeti mi aye ni moment na no no ye no you know say ya bode dem aye moja na nanum twi egu ye de to ma ye no edu me ne won so to say baby ade ato aso
is worried
about so no ne mre ni ti no no obeti mi aye no ye de akonti edu wo so na wa ya de ato aso
is rubbish. You didn't even ask me. Let me ask my question.
I am be education. What's your education minister?
Imagine if Akufo-Addo couldn't fulfill the free SH policy. Me think Abi obe wurat ayi abebuye abebu you don't have a
I kwasi onim Akufo-Addo kra no ono kra no me nje se enipa bi omi eboni ayi sei no wafa omonka bebrebe sa o senta ade nkwala ne bekosu nyina won ne pama wom omo Sunday we won dem tese ne mo de am omo free bebrebe
no project e was so doing sustainability on why
sustainability. And then free education, free education is sustainable.
You keep saying, oh,
free education is sustainable.
2 acres are
sustainable.
Sustainability is not said by Murphy.
They say, Abi Ghana, let's do this. They be auditor general, no more control no more. Scout, they be obviously new egu from Basa no. And this kind of the free the stages no. And in Japan, I say, man. Jana says it's sustainable. And sustainable.
So you are a president and you allow leakages from your ministry.
Sustainable. Because what you from I will see the loopholes, so that my project will become successful. That's how you do it. Because sustainable. I said we can do it.
Why is he not doing it? 7 years.
Why they are doing it? What's the problem? And I'll be able to
the only picture.
And I'm on a bit good guy. I'm on
one of the campaigns I stood down with Akufo-Addo, we were talking. I was talking to him, and I was referring him to implement a control system. I don't know whether he listened to that.
Control system
control system.
I don't know what motivated him to set out the monitoring ministry or something. But he didn't.
About 2 days ago, me kosi me ba no, me kosi man who school na, school I van day school the ne ba no. And when I was say the car looks so nice, but the food are nasty. And you need to be able to the food and you know a good care no nasty food.
I'm going to phone color and we are near nutritious or mumpe.
Or when I got on mumpe. Say Brunina de Quintin, officer, yeah. Brunina de Quintin, officer, yeah. What down Yaya quite beans in the amount de be a number moton. But then when I ask them, because the car looks so nice on the outside, but the food are nasty. As what they would be
the food is nasty because that is not the culture of your children. Oyibo children that without feeling that way. You know you are making kenke for them. You are making.
Balance food, Montiasi.
Only the food are nasty.
When I came to Europe first, we went to one canteen, Vienna Tenka University, and they say soup. Look, German soup. That was the first time. That was the first time I look at myself and say, "Where you are lost, oh Laje."
Recently, the new normal appreciation, you know, only the advice, Buffy, you now from the start, you know, I'm saying maybe do 10th place. I thought I made pet chicken beer, on the bread, and more will be a grab, but they'll be a crap.
Open coming in,
and you know. And the he said, I never know much because there's only how many the factor. Normally, answer the air. And you say, man, they be on this side, me and the banner. And no money you must have been. I said, and Jabby, yeah, mine the cost. They be also minor say, me who Ghana say.
Yeah, so let me ask my question. This question goes to you and Akwesi. So when you people are defending Akufo-Addo and MPP. Let me land, Kwabra. When you are defending these two groups, what at all are you defending? Tell me. That Akufo-Addo is so successful, or MPP has been so successful? Tell me.
Before COVID, now COVID.
We are in 2023. Now.
Oh, now. So if you pass and you present you now, do the ban now. And maybe that a pass now near Bano. Not saying an economy in net here, in an echo. And so I say, never we see it. Is that the way it's here? We have to fight our way and then find a solution to get back to where we were. So that Nanado Kokachi said, we know how to bring economy back, but we don't know how to bring life back.
That was a useless talk. That was just rubbish.
Because Nanado no. On yes, the man was no and Patu can be any baby chain. I when I was on that because you become me a coco. Was that saying Krenya Chromafe?
This is what Mama did. And Mama played that Lumba song. In addition, that was what caused the hate.
Mahama no nye DJ on an ebonyo.
Yeah, but Mama played that Lumba thing. You know that tune, that Lumba tune. And that is the advice you are giving this Akufo-Addo.
Yeah, Ethiopia.
So Mama did the same thing, and that why you people didn't like it. And what Akufo-Addo do the same thing.
And then you be casem. I say, but I'm visit the US and from Ghana and sign up to for the same situation. Was what they would discuss about Ghana crowd on from countries and then such a scan. Now, I purpose that was simple. Now, visit and one situation. I know, baby, you know, this type of ungrateful people we who now bet me as a sound.
Not the one Casana, obey you.
You want me to be grateful to Akufo-Addo for what?
That's not the only grateful. I say others are Quadano, others bueno, the common economists and others. I never to know or Quadia or never. One day you will be principal to Akufo-Addo. They be on that Akufo-Addo on over Jane. We've got the pictures of one of them. And generally, I'm found. So I'm found in baby. Obi disappear stadium. Obi disappear stadium. Obi disappear stadium. They be a moon noye Mahama Ba and a Mahama Ba. And I am the Kramano because Mahama Timia sit down complete. It be a name value no crab 1 million bro. Sicilia Dapa. We see the amano. Nice burden. Nice house.
Your friend saying social commentators. Moye Juma den no.
Oh, I never saw.
Oh, so
Enye
you to where is your house then?
Enye no per
Where
se.
is your house in Accra?
After you plot.
NSA be enche bi amuso mo nbe kan say smart kwaje fraud.
But you have been paying all of you. You have been paying all of you.
I say I'm paying all of you.
Yeah, but pay all of you.
Now mo ka bi ni o mo dey teacher plot ni sa se ma o mo dey o mo ta attack no o mo nyi bi.
Me, I don't belong to any political party in Ghana. I will not. You understand? Nobody can buy my conscience. Impossible.
So I said then Akufo-Addo, me preview Akufo-Addo. Na say me offer si bia the free SHS ya hwe no kama. Am abeje kan ka nyira emeka. Wa be de bia ka be so offer.
You didn't you go to school free in Ghana?
There be me try.
Because your parents wanted to take you to a private school, isn't it?
And you know, me try.
Yeah, so your parents took you to private school.
Listen to this. Me omunyina da ajo buza say, omo anfa school bus, omo ka say dey be omo anfa school bus. Because me drive home, me go school. Me do go charter school. Enje me drive home dey be in the school bus, see me eti enim ya o. Omo anfa bi. Me drive home dey omo school dey be ya. Ajo no da ajo be say, offer school bus, omo ka say dey be one first school bus. That doesn't mean say the school bus ni ho. Enje obi aba ye name bi, I the name titu obi akura ba so body ne boka but na nas dey say emfa me ho me be man kwada na aduane edi o so onye ehwe wa fi senko obi ti say Isaac ene Isaac ne Wampo Isaac
ne carbohydrate in addition di o ye carbohydrate
na one ayi wafuo no ka to produce nuane ma ya nka omanya protein na dey aka ho
what do you mean it's not carbohydrate
abi senka free SHS ebeto wone Isaac tisenka bi anka ekwaje extra asase otogu ne ko produce nuane e dey abafofo nuane anka mu be di aboyeka send it for na nando afa yo na ko bodo bebre omo mo sa for no bebre wo na obi afa ma wadiane bi adiane so boni ayefo e no man sadi ba ko o man sadi ba o papa na ntwi na wakukum no ma won chi mi ma ne fa bra bere
I went to free school. So I don't see
free.
I don't see all this noise. I don't see all this noise you are making. And the free schools I went, I didn't do yellow.
About the policy be beba. Kufo or the free maternal care by Sanquadana Nanado before Muko school, no calculation now. Sanquadana Nanado before Kufo mana, you free no. And over fine. She said, Sanquada we omanyi to say about me as about there be say ye be sabe ware ama om ye the policy ba obi a udu ompani fi so akọ ware ani asan ware ama.
So because of you are coming to Tuba all the children to be Hausa people to marry them.
Oh, that be na ba me na kwa so dem you go Pentecost or Catholic or Monte can be a Monte ba ye pe enipa omo enipa me ensa na omani abre omo frontliners na omo disi ana upo bi a ne hodwo otimi betimi aka nipa bom eni so eni emani nyina wi ba omi afi wono ma obi eni ho.
We don't want such characters anymore. We've seen Akufo-Addo who came like a sheep in
sheep will be no buy no mo the Canada Japan ba and I must Canada Japan and okay God fearing
Akufo-Addo is the
Bible class ka obofu o mranti bi man sana da bone na be no and na education minister nya adwen say me de kwada e be ko school no what dey be won twen answer na
the man cry is also not enlightened. I'm so disappointed.
When you enlightened, hey Abi,
Me say Abi obi sika the salary there otumi de ye de opepe
It is
otumi de
not his salary. That MP Stobon Pound is not his due.
Papa we am yini de ono na obi we James of Akwame we
ono
James of
ana yi no ho say ye ko stre no ene ye ne
yes
ba
mo ko say bi we na buy
akofo do ko stre no
that is what we are doing.
ena ono de to ne nkrofo anim say okay missioner ye de ama mini ena America for say oh ye na America de ye wo resourceful people ebuso we memu na mu krom na mo mobo nti kona ko serve woman ena otutu wodi ne school nu jaye no ba be serve ye so
ofa we dey jache pram so for my yard papa
what school was he doing?
Yeah, our big school of California up to now. Big school.
Was the school owned by him?
Yes.
So who is managing it now for him?
One Mr. Iti was IJTB now. Mr. IJTB was IJTB. Professor IJTB was IJTB.
So has he given up his nationality?
On citizen.
Resourceful person say.
You don't have to be a citizen to vote. You have to be a citizen to vote. In America, you don't have to be a citizen to vote. Now you are a New Jersey, a Charles. Now people no nibi. There's no African market or African shop. It is that now you have to be a citizen to do this. No, you don't have to be a citizen to do BBA or America. You don't have to be a citizen. Medical for you or more better houses or more diabetes is nibi. Almost no matter van. Or Ford van near the Omnia Musi dining near my near Marketing Yomi Paper Krumu Nibi. It would also say in Abaya because one Chinese in Yakwe.
Money will be an entrepreneur. That's all.
That's all. What if I saw about a friend of Barbara say, who are paper 90 paper? But magical for no Musi down Kruma near they don't have a pound. Or mobile Omunko failure application be a straight construction.
You are Kufado, dear. The man is a complete failure.
Oh, you feel where you coming from? Nagana, no, Minuana, no, Mateku. Mateku, credits, and boy, bottle. Mateku, the Mateku, before Mateku, no. I said, who was with this store? She be a little quick to me.
What is stopping you from finishing that
Ghana? No,
Nigeria pensioner Nigeria ni bia kwaje visa na ni aje okwa Ghana ni sofo obu afu no.
He doesn't know what is awaiting him there in that Ghana.
Awaiting there. Sure. Me call Ghana na say na me call baby na we could do 18 na ase na yin kwa na ya yi na e rule glass na yi busa ade. Some of me na mkofodi ade akasa be na se me di busa. Let me try to do this as a over. Then I let Nina Menene Casano. I said, "Oba you grown up." Another one. When I see another, I say, "Oh, yeah, Dina, oh, we correct." Another, because we just say, just say, just say you come to don't.
Almost say, yes, you Tina Buma.
Now they come county. Wouldn't be able to go. I don't know. Wouldn't believe in Nigeria. I was over there and go baby. Wow, the umbu no. Also, when you go for them, come can you with them? Video back when we also to market. I'm sitting in the market Ghana.
Of some woman says, "What D4 and Munyam would be crew."
They say,
are you comparing this Akufado to Akufado? Are you comparing this Akufado to this one?
Akufado, the arrogance no is too much for
any arrogant to be why not you so brempon no awompe Akufado asem nyina was be a former president be na awo no and I bibi nti say and na why say and Akufado no say she papa went down to earth ade why say Ghana fo nyina nkwa da say go be agoba na ba me na kame no me see so no me ni escafo ma na bi agonti ganya for mo ko ba bi tra
in a deba no all disgrace for him for a national team.
Or hit pon katamaso in the presence of a president. Now, person disrespecting him because he in this unity. You don't do that.
And they disrespect. Yeah, boy, I'm telling
Don't do that. Who we are paying?
What the chief did? What the chief did?
Sorry,
What the chief did and give a reason compared to what his daughter did, which is more serious.
And yeah, no, not having America. Make a boom catamanzo, boom catamanzo, why never patch you?
Anytime I'll meet him in UK
or president about 2
I'll tell him.
The petit true, Abrempon, a 2 few of them, queen, cry, twa, a timid letter bow. A moment is all on any mobile ready on my falcon, woman is all mobile, baby, papa be or good, papa be or Uminaga crano, and ya ready. Na ọmọ ba anaze enya ahwede anaze ekubi na ọba ba na yade a wo se ede wo hene no se ono kura obu president wo se de afena be NDC politics and as we bubu ayi o se polyclinic enti o se yes okọ na
problem one more list ayi cathedral no ayi demolition a omo aye hey already say what say Ghana sir.
Oh, of a crime, so the assembly, you go be announced over the Senate, then demolition one and then demolish.
Demolish. What they are, Medical Brown, what kind? A dining offices are what's saying on. Eh? Sunny idea. And I say, a friend is a Duncan Williamson, what are resigning? Oh, man. Mr. West.
I think that be a metal no mercy.
You think I'm there?
That my lot only do 1.7 billion dollars, you know. Come Dianka.
Say to move meeting point in Tikoto. Minister of Agriculture as a wine. Utumika says a monk to move for Sicadia, any, yet the ye levy paper. Hey, say IMF, dear Lila.
Anyway, yeah, so let me leave you people. You Kwabra and Akwesi, I don't know why. You are a favorite are your friends.
For I know I'm a friend is saying
Biniwa. I'm looking forward to the day.
And cry, Ufoku Arinia, and Namuya Massa offer. Senka, ye just school fees, and Uniskanka, a better way to have a TV so I send it upon when I'm saying. Two to us as out, free as such as would be yet. Nakaza Isana, and I was here defending a Kufadu.
Look, the
opportunities are a Caribbean, you know. And a crap, I would go a PS or SHS one. I know what
SHS, and no ma when you're president, no. So, yeah, Ghana focus on
Nana to me, who's saying I'm a best runner, and because so ultimate and young Canimobra
was so planning.
But are you people comparing? Are you people comparing the free education Nkrumah gave all of us? What?
Oh, I'm not talking about Nkrumah. I'm talking about
Akufo-Addo. Some of us, we Akufo-Addo, when he was going to uni those days, they used to have milk in their halls. Can you compare those things to what he's doing? This rubbish he's doing.
Abi, when I went to secondary school in Ghana. Me papa ne me maame be ki sure say aduane na e wo school mu no enye ntimi kwa ye yeseto wo fie
that was their choice.
Oh, that was their choice. Abi
that was their choice.
Abi sikana school fees na ka de be twa school fees na de kwa twa kakaka no aban so afa ti say obe ko school a tomilo ni do papa ma no ko school mu a na say de e bia go bebe so no ho ni a okwa wakotwa ni milo anom ko. Simple case closed. You complain too much as a country.
What Akufo-Addo is doing is not working. It's not working.
Abi.
It's not working.
And I can't have TV so. What free SHS and ne papa bompa ye. Senya ban we yanke ko first ka we dey ba we akọ.
So this is where I agree. This is where I agree with Bibi.
It's Robinson.
This is where I agree with Bibi. The quiz, the science, the approach they are using, the way they are doing it is not helpful. We expect the children to do these things as projects. The business people, the science people do this as projects. What they are doing is still and poor. We've done this for years. What has it done to us? We are following the same thing.
Abi, say also what you also bet to organize where you know what sponsors now. I'm for Abi Gusto. No, my bad demonstration. No, now
am I in charge of education?
I've said that before. Because
do you have to be in the education sector before you can organize
yes. These are the things
it's very helpful. It's good. Master, I supported 100%.
I don't see any goodness with this.
Abi, since I've been here, I've never seen you say any positive word. I mean, it is okay. It's okay.
Because me, I can see what quality looks like, what efficiency looks like, what effectiveness looks like. That is the criteria.
These are
the criteria we use to judge some of these things.
Doctors. Almost show be through this program I working. Doctors they free. And it's all because enya. Now was one working. Was all your next year. Me Ghana. Me sponsors. Now you be robotic on TV. Now you now we have some people that have also opportunity.
But see, when you say Keta school girls here. Girl, you boy back Harvard. Now when you when Jimmy and call SS no Saturday because not free ni or train free no. As a man when your man the court. Who's the that you know be can asem be nyende. And one day no that person will come and praise the Kufuado say and you no one Harvard the Garaman ne go be there on Harvard. Can you Kufuado go be there on Harvard?
Kwabra, look, it is not Akufado's free education which made the person go to school. It is the structure of our educational system which is
Abi, sa Obana Wokano. Me because school, they are not a gay Harvard. Hey, Abi, I can tell you the number of crime because school not omunima dear chame, we are brilliant.
Yes.
Of school went to me uncle and no munina aya basa nanamo.
It is not Akufado's educational system which took them.
Our leaders are useless.
Oba be catch any governor and governor be to aba no omuti when me answer question at the end of the day the village na adwuma na say enye adwuma
it's not working. It is not working. It is not working.
It's not working. Hey Abi,
it's not working. Look, all my friends who are in Ghana whose children are going through that thing or they are going through are always lamenting, they are crying.
Abi, I can tell you that I can tell you that they are responsible. If we catch them say, school fees are on piano. O patches say, obey school won't even to Milo. Papa Emanin could di. O pesa abandon and to Milo, Mamma Media.
What will Milo do? What will Milo do? What will Milo do?
They are irresponsible.
What will Milo do for you? What will Milo do for you if your child
if Omer go school now won't be man pocket money in sending bottom say just because we call you give school fees going in free so now say school fees then they are irresponsible.
Mo problem no ade ani nya ne ye ka mo mpese ye beka ba bi enya na se ye ka me se ene obi ko school ko kase na temo ye tie school fees
yo
any free education expenses no on pay back. education now. Sometimes I'm just overbody atamus
tell us beside this
kind of people are we cannot
tell us beside this look let me tell you, me I'm more concerned with the impact of Galamsey than this so-called your free education.
Oh la 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 la.
Worried about the impact of Galamsey.
Who didn't you mix it? Abusia.
So I keep listening to her. I keep
support. Support if you.
Baby, I can't make you with true Galamsey.
If you come from school and the food you are eating you are poisoned, what benefit is that food to you? What benefit is that school to you?
Physical defects.
Those people who go to free education.
Somebody should come and tell me, say, secondary school or you know, now you're not all of the Akokonam Gusu many tabam. And I see a co school I could did ya made the end what in a fee. Who co school now?
So why were you mentioning Milo and Why were you mentioning Milo and
sometimes when Yanina I didn't want to know. A chebi visa in life no crano. Ni debia na obedi dia me obenyi wadua pedi. So what I say? Say obey coast school atini as to
so why did this Pabran tell his daughter that
me coast school me papa anytime when this school is better system because so baby are you free. Ah, nye aduane di o. Kuno kusua de na that you know what me e dia ye.
Wow.
Say what you wanna say? O co school. Omo e co school a omo ba mo tank no. Chop boss omo do mienu. Milo fa. And now opponent yes sia de no omo huriye. Say akure co school a me nka so mfa komonko. But there is a reason why ya ha kra ya man ye mo nidi o school kohwe oba o ti fi aduane a wodi. Na o co school na kohwe panu bi ni e bi dia fafa ma. Just say
Now you are going
round. Abe. The workers the way rubbish, you know. That is the reason why Nyankopon extra papa to the sense say a proof because akrabia when you free SHS no way okodo bompaye
so what about the children? What about the children being born who are disabled? What about the children who are disabled?
Abi ye move on. I don't be where me politician no yenya president bia dumbo
you are all being paid. You are all being paid to come and defend this rubbish. You are all being paid.
Abi I'm good. I don't need any politician to come and pay me.
No, they are paying all of you. Who told you? Who doesn't need money?
UK now be defending. What is going to
from where?
They pay you every month to come and defend me.
No, tell me who is paying you. Me and my is paying you.
Now who pay who?
You and Akwesi they have been paying you.
Abe mistake. What discount? Kevin Taylor.
The same person who cheer on
communicators no crack or muso with me defend it.
Ghana near Bria, not your mama to take pickups at the mass celebrities. Akufo-Addo say ono once Akufo-Addo wa take pick abiama or Akufo-Addo who time nyina no Akufo-Addo who time Akufo-Addo who time bebrebe nyina no say one to pick up afa match dey first or dey for you
say wa bro ni we den a o ya ko ha play man no o bro ni play ko timi chechire Ghana
now
Akufo-Addo has done worse than the money alone. Cecilia Adapa alone, the money she alone has taken.
The whole Sankore.
These are the people that we are arguing with.
7.5 EDA. Any Abayan way you. Akwana ine de ejawum.
What about Cecilia Adapa? Cecilia Adapa alone, Bola minister. Look at 46 million. She took all home.
Abe, every month you're on the Mohammed Mohammed pays you every month to come and insult Akufo-Addo. And then
if that is what will make you happy, you can say it.
They are paying you.
They are paying you. And they pay him.
Muhammad so no Ibrahim Muhammad no also Ibrahim
everything Akufo-Addo is robbing. So what? Who is this man? Every day Akufo-Addo is robbing. Now Abe who the payroll? Abe who the payroll? So that's the reason why every day Akufo-Addo is robbing. Now who the payroll? So you're on payroll.
I'm on Kennedy Post payroll.
Oh no, there's so much better. Oh no, the better. There's so much better.
I don't know that Abe should have payroll. So hey, yeah, some no wonder. Akufo-Addo is robbing. Getting in Adana, Kakrafa accounts. Hey,
I'm on Kennedy Post payroll. You are enemies, your best friend.
The way we see understand, we see communicators and the young people for no. Omo somebody be blow defend, but the power. The way we brand see here no.
Of said the Uber who defend the NDC, Oba power now. What you Oba power now? Onye bibia magana no. Who support 20 say obi so ba no who dey
Kwa Brazil no o chew the enemy train no dey ketwa no go tu so ko
obi person dey obi me support see me buy na me support o me ka say me buy have for na enema ye me ka yi pe uba yo so kwesi ese wa kata pa na kwesi ese oh na kwesi ese aye say when am ka say nya atwa na bosi akemi
dem so am meka
I intend to MP finish the second from even say
say the na say 5,000 capacity no. Say I gym there no so am there beto am. So wan gym there no.
Okay, let's not forget
problem.
What that 8,000 capacity stadium.
It doesn't matter. Mo park Premier League teams be on board park so.
Here the park you showed.
Luton Town. I think new the time how you can new team here by Luton Town park.
That stadium is community park. Community park here. It's not a stadium.
I know more than this.
Cape Coast Stadium. Yes, you are 5,000 a year.
This is community park.
When it cost, can you now cost 1.8 million? Sikana Walker said yes, stadium. They cost 1.8.
We used to have a football club here.
Whole airport to be a man.
Ghana kura wa yɛde mfoni brɛ me yɛde mfoni brɛ me ho airport yɛde buy
na yɛde mfoni brɛ na ukonya kwabra na sɛ kwasi ma nipa photo ko ba
community park. This is where children play. Children play there.
Everybody see that be be grateful. Everybody can go for
children play at that Elysee Stadium. This was
container na Muhammad Ija who airport container.
We used to have some Stanley Park is million times better than this one.
Okwame na kofa ho afemi ba you what the container bia be
that is say me dwen Ghana ho mu ayi for no de me fa mu nya dwumo me dwen Ghana ho why
na Okwame na wan no wonwere Ghana
there be mu dwen MPP ho mu dwen MPP ni NDC ho but me dwen Ghana ho that's the whole difference.
Okwame ka so koye organic farming be 7 years ni said na we can school ye ni an ye ye ka ko na ka so organic farming wa koye vegetables na
forget about Okwame
last year now so ko
Akufo-Addo say COVID test. Me so me kwaje poison when she me body. Inti me say COVID
test.
You people did the COVID test and chop our money. You give them money to
UTV or say na Nigeria for be no Ghana nya 87 BTO
Akufo-Addo's
or the Ghana for nya ti asem no untie na asem no
son-in-law and already start business no
I say, Kwame Plus say a record. Ghana for make $80-something million. And no movie, you know, your man Ghana says $7 million. No, but I say any equipment na near the testing, no. Ghana government provide them a company, no. Anybody that you want to need insurance premium near there because almost they with this and microphone near you. Says can who say or no money no chairs and microphone ka. Yeah, they will say you. Oh, they make this. Now I conclusion. Who amount I know a conclusion. Now equipment na near they testing no. Now papa. Kwame Plus papa na we film kono. One na dey supper of flee. Et you know, say we just can say we answer your casata and
how much does that equipment cost?
Munim say equipment no bunti mu na my project say omukwe no
we have access to the revenue so we can decide based on the revenue.
Based on the revenue, anybody was saying I'm testing anybody was saying how many people I'm testing do you have the record? How many people? There be how many people now? You're testing on my airport.
The most useless president
Oh, I did a material useless in the stand. We say who can't useless not 10 times be a tria hoka. So meaning then internet we don't can use Akufo-Addo is useless. Near market of $500. Akufo-Addo is useless. Near market of $500.
Yeah, okay. But you people you are defending anytime you mention SSH.
I don't know about attacking. We stop attacking, we will stop defending. So don't attack. Why are you attacking the man?
Akufo-Addo, I don't know any how to describe him anymore apart from him being stupid. And every day he confesses it.
Oh, rubbish. I don't know what this scary rubbish money. I know what this
offer me no offer. What they say omo take use Kwame A+ omo creative personal hatred for Akufo-Addo. What they kwafe. Who Kwame A+ ya man contract. Now what they akwa personal ayi. Just say yenya wo na oh you know
what's a Ghana for no Jimmy unim why bita no na akwa bi tia ne friend kaba na me yam say akwa ewu na me on the person na me friend say o ma me say video audio no kwa me plan some MPP for ba abemo na so akọbọ nwum abemegbu mo na de MPP aba power no I feel kwa me plan una so so ono onye te say NDC fo no mbedi NDC echi youth na no me de nkwase ade nkwa no mudi no 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 kwa me plus no asana say MPP for betina bam say 8 years society no be kono no over 20 truck mako 20 na say wo kan no they go to baby na 20 trucks say na man na say ebu akam say obedi di atem what I say who per 20 trucks na obi a you no nyira aka say obi a per 20 trucks ah there no man na say e koto ne the balance mo obi ah it is go o say nipa we no what Ghana put in the say o kasama o
is doing that already
na why campaign you mama ba umia no o copy panensa raw me busa
raw
the why you mama ba umia no
me campaign me e ko cheers kaka me ma ko jiske fi mi o ana ma ko jisko that fi bi o ana ma ko say obi ma mi bibi ye support papa
they are paying you
support and then pa me o say account no ma say mo fa kan say ma
pay you
mo ka say
they pay your rent for you they give you money
me ade we ya I know you go Papa Smiley. Go Papa Smiley go be be very Kuku Spencer. E di oni na na obosom fo ba. Obosom fo no ba sa.
They pay your rent, they give you monthly stipend.
And I Kuku Spencer ba me life na Kuku Spencer ba so. Na those are Kuku Spencer ka remember Papa Smiley we. Eslo usu no ba sa studio ho. Sami Ewuku, Eugene Ahen. Na ono no kre complain o. Onu complain say na make up nana or any one for music and just how you have to work for your money. Or one chase cap rough. Oh, but it's not empty. We they don't do that. So only one may catch it. They would never do that.
They do it, Cobra. They do
it. They do it. Then what do you know of the man? What do you know of the man? They know it's here. Okay, and then a house. What do you know?
Me, I'm not a Cadbury member. I don't defend them.
You don't defend them. What and I was anybody of my bit I know me na okay the point is another buy no me chichi scam o man na say wa me fa ne me bia mo mo kwa and then the one dey dey for you I don't understand why you because na another buy no ya chichi scam na makwa blame bia na say depending they talk about I don't see it that way. The policy and another bay so by one month we be back school kwano. And as the name of at the end I'm proud of it.
Implemented any successful policy. Oh, what is
Ghana card the cry a successful policy. Free policy. AstroTurf a policy a Boama sport for the first time in Ghana history. Now Madina. Can why baby as a blast off what you go trade. My point you didn't hear me. Policy now working with sit down and listen.
That's one baby wake up.
Bye. Let me go.
Whenever you wake up.
Hey, of baby. You know this or down what up.
Oh, they go now better now we just show our one about. We just show our better. Wake up.
Brazil, would you wake up?
Bye.
Omudo sisi ball from ball Spain omu ball
omudo bless we chi atamoka akwa we Gwendi Maya atanwa hwan no Gwendi Maya wakwa koyi Brazil kuru no say omu gina beach beach soccer beach wono ye ball a ye mfa mpabo ammo beach soccer why by facilities obi to Brazil no ball or Brazil and so obi o Europe scale the man is similar.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
And
so now,
Messi and Europe of Abeka no craft France or move football park or home boss ball.
And football park in them. Football park in them. There be a football park in there, Muana.
What your brochure? Where Ghana na can be a make us okay. But you've seen a community sir. Baby, I went all the energy. I was saying, "Yeah, one buying at the buy into and yet." But the mama and the buy
handed. What's the idea? But we are back with the I am
more politics. No, yeah, too much.
We are Muka Ghana for Cran, the Canca, a Yakakra.
One hour, so put park or Francis in any put park, a Magana for. I am
Magana, Sana Wuka,
Sana say, AstroTurf now can, and then in the Springer or more Parker, a foot park on Bossable. And no, yet.
Pen will be GNB.
We be a money.
Spain for name of Bahama may ask with the mom now. Somebody Bahama Yano, you know, Mahama make a cram now opening so. Because I was a campaign, Sam George will be I did one about an enemy. I almost knew. But about one, also Mahama, I 111, ye the Biabom community. More.
You see, more. Maybe government nesi ka kwanya kese government na ye schools akese government nesi AstroTurf na wa ye no de ye bebre individuals na assembly nipa be tre
who individual I say why you say or community now so we say individual and then the whole community who individual why you say
a business. Say me kwa
one would double up with a kettle, one would double up with a kettle, double up with a national secretary or Benico for one was I got a kettle. What you as I say, a bit can be. My name was a no. Oh, my name was a no. I could a kettle only for Procoa. And you be Cassie. And they quite the name away. And yet you will take a cousin of Ghana Yedi, Ghana say Ghana Yedi. Swung what I get one.
Oh, my, that's a scano. A good father or mine, the Ocasamana or Bamoki. A man, when you oh, me say,
when I just go, John Dobello, come out to now the Amano, when the questions are called on the far. What the IBB? Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah,
because of my mom is telling you, said I'm more proud of our mentality. Okay, Mr. Porto Trump a bit dear, just over Miska. Why? I didn't have
of some of your mama about Massachusetts. Almost Crophobia Sabi. We be our encata on Samaka. Ya Pima be go on or two catcher of say no contribution, no chop.
No chop.
No contribution, no chop.
Yeah, that's me. Artificial intelligence, my
oh, I bet. Nobody say Obeku. Nobody say Anoko. Okwa no aba. Mo mine say the church mine say na church no. Mo be say ka mo fiti ani atam America na ke dia ko Ghana mu. Na be say ka nipa na gu me say kwesi. America kuye opa kwesi opa America kuye that way. America kuye that way. Opa ma bro for ka so bu film akọ. No mu ja kru na ma America African America kata for opa. O mu ka so bu nyina film akọ. Me say Crowway, Africa, Africa Bay. I never know for that. I don't know who said, near man. Oh, but Abisa da no education minister here yes so rubbish. Me so betra Paula Dubo chere ho. E ho na ndi ko. E ho na ndi fo be here tem.
What's one I rubbish?
Share. Now the abisa rubbish want. Now the kan want na ni ha. Me say education minister no. Oba Paula Dubo chere offer. Say on interview no. Ko comment na se nyina amanfo e ho na ndi fo be di atempa. No one atemdidi. No one. Anybody be about I was NDC for that Papa we dey see a constitution no na say nka NDC kwa na beba ye man that's why education minister
because say one of the also maintain for the ministry.
What you say I don't hear whatever we hear neighbor we nyina dey bia man for timi ka offer papa be try catch you say oba catch you say I say school na ye ko no o hwe distance e wo JSS any SS no ma ekwan no wa e dey bi o dan basa bi kura nipa ne komo a onye ni gie kura mfa nsuya de obo the new model aba JSS a omusi JSS bi wo ayi friend say isle go home baby kwa bi se fa ka ebusa say na school we dey ya ayi sikafu be sa ba gi afa o se wo da bi ye nye ne sa ehiafo nyina be kobi hwe dey papa yi ye Ubozo be because o dey papa so the education course o say SS na CCS waka o say repeat o say e wo junior SS junior secondary and e senior o ka bo mo CCS e say di nyina pempen so no ye kwa lab o ha e say nya bi na so we na man for
exactly yeah I agree with him because I how bad we say of a high school ni omo lab o
but but 3 years for the lab from the
people say history and minister of education be out sada
o be ni ho the first one our year ade say na man for so say we na ba obi akofa no e patra asem aba ye ni ka di na tem ye nse no nche ga na
ye nwuni hu fi say ye de ye mfa no mopom ye di kan nyini hwe wo
na so ko twa ntro 1.2 million bi eto no so dollars eto no so na the way I told him was no na ma me was say the problem is say word back for say me nya adwuma me ye adwuma ni wi a o discuss e bebre me ma ye adwuma na wi me the report akwa no o discuss na ba eti wo a wo hon una be kasa ba word back for say adwuma ni ye nya ya na say report na de koma no wo be so che say ya nya na oh there be kasa o na scan na na say na scan o say minister scan ma minister ho ye o be scan ko e je de scan na ba me ho adentia
okay eti say madam dapa ni sika no free him pa na ekosi ni nsem
chambo obi nka se mo no ate de bia no mo de yense nipa de ene before de say ya say the crony ya mo de say ya mo de say Japan China for betimi atan say in the next 20 years le bia ye pese nya e bia 20 people mo billionaires no maka they have to build towards Chicago. Mamen kama sa minwe. Ye de ye kuro ma ye de say ekwebe na be fa so in the next 20 years e be ma nipa be 20 ahiyom poso.
And I say that there be some mo dwene say offer we dey cry man fa bi mpeso. Omo ebi m ko trans dwene say akwa we wanye skapa of attorney wanye skapa nti say ko atwena hwe fom no ne nyina be pe oh
that's
negativity there wo fa kwa me wuni me negativity there me negativity
ye woni pa o mutumi kum nipa de ko yiska ene e woni pa nso a o mo ye dwuma te se kene di mo yi
papa brother try to me buy ene koku kwaji bi e over ene kwaji nkoku kwaji bi
eh Usika no was here who say back by hard work and I say a rituals be now.
Because in every community, who plays American billionaires here bomb with the Obia the fire right hand as
justify justify.
Obedience canoe say when you attract that positive energy. And fight all
the means are okay. Would they once I when you scan it there?
Nigeria for offer wouldn't say my wife who Nigeria Nigeria for now for no more. Now omoba fino Obia kita na envelope oba ya God bless you oh good luck oh mama good luck oh now oko Ghana for no oba ya ohwe me yere ma oh say wo hia bibia no afafo afre me want to say me hia bibi say ma wo na me timfie wo bibi di bre me a what say everything dey ba
we the madam be Minibabi o Columbus aho. Minibabi o Columbus. Ono ase. Kwazunti manabi o Columbus. Ase esa free SHS Nigeria for ni nyawo omohono mu ntino. Se omoba no me ye kakra bi so so na omko omo anim tino mo se Nigeria for no. Tino se Nigeria for bozo my doctors. Omo ese tino. Se omo ye party a omo tibeji ho hotel ni nyina.
Yes,
no na omo medo no my ase na ba bia yi no mo oso mba na omo bonds and sawan na say ye ma bibia